Hey, what's up, people? Welcome to the start of another stream. We're live. It is Thursday. Happy Halloween. The scariest thing one can do is play a card game that requires brain power in front of an audience. So that if I don't get good, it's on display for all to see. Welcome back. We're gonna play the BAZAAR again today. Had fun with it yesterday when I explored some more today. It made the time go by fast for me. That's my metric for if a game is fun. Well, okay, for context. Not every game, you can't maintain that forever. But if your initial impression is, how's it only been, I look over at the clock for some of these games when I'm streaming and I'm like, wow, it feels like it's been 4 hours and it's been 52 minutes. So my first metric for whether a new game is fun is, does the time go by pretty fast? And this is definitely that. So I want to play it again. Also, I hate losing. And I don't think, what was the most wins we got? We only played 2 rounds of ranked yesterday. I feel like it was like 4 or 5 wins out of 10. So we've got some room to grow. But welcome, gamers. We're gonna be trying to fly under the radar today. We're gonna be incognito. Because I can't give trick-or-treaters candy if I'm streaming to you. So it's kind of a this or that type of thing. I mean, I'm sure that somebody out there has attempted to stream their Halloween experience, but that seems, I don't want to say morally bankrupt, but it does seem like a little sketchy to just be recording trick-or-treaters unbeknownst to them and broadcasting them to the world. So shame on anybody. They're probably a cake streamer. This was a pretty fun game to watch. I'm glad to hear it. And ready to jump back in for some new runs today. Hello, Arathon. What's up? Gilmadesh, Zveninator, Nitaruk. Hi, Silent Sturms. What's up, The Dark? Not Ethan. Hey, guys. Also, thanks for beginning of stream subs. Cobra Blue, thanks for 74 months. That's a long, long time. Thanks for sticking around so long. And welcome back. Silent Sturms also for 33 months. Nice 3-3. And welcome to the beginning of stream. Hello gamers, I haven't seen your stream in like 6+ years, but I got a random sub. Well, you're not subbed anymore. That notification appears to be well over a month old. So, I'm glad you remembered your Twitch login and came out of your coma. But it would be interesting if you haven't seen my stream in over 6 years, considering your account has been following me since August 12th of this year. So I feel like maybe a time traveler is in chat right now and possibly just revealed themselves accidentally. So now that the butterfly effect is in full swing, thank you for ruining our timeline. We found him. Turn him into the authorities. But anyway, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for jumping back in, saying hi. Dad Best Pet. Hello, Carrot Cube, Shy Wolf. Do we get candy? Crather, your candy is potential channel points. I don't think we're gonna do a gambit on the very first run because I want to give people some time to jump in. You know, we need to take it chill. I don't need you guys rooting against me. We need to try and actually win today. So that'd be nice. But welcome back, each and every one of you. It's almost the weekend. Maybe some of you guys took Friday off for spooky season. Maybe you had a heck of an October, and once November kicks over, things will get a little quieter for you. And then next thing you know, it's holidays time. You know, Thanksgiving in America, a lot of people get time off, especially if you're in school. And then Christmas right after that. Hopefully you don't have to work through Christmas. You wouldn't do anything crazy like an uncapped subathon, you know, where you don't get to spend time with your loved ones for an entire Christmas and New Year's, right? You probably have some time off for that. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a nice week. And also want to shout out, since this has been all the hype recently, in our Discord, we do have a support group for those of you who might have been addicted or will potentially get addicted to Pokemon Pocket TCG. Since we're playing another card game today, the BAZAAR, figure is relevant. And there is a list of friend codes that you can add to your friends list, or you can put your friend code on the list for Pokemon Pocket TCG in the video games channel on the Discord. And that'll get updated. We have it on the pinned messages. You can just post yours in the channel, and it'll get put on the list. I think Quite Adept is maintaining a list of people. So a lot of community members have been getting into that, share your best pulls and how lucky you've been or how much money you've spent. That's the thing. Like I look, they have a community spotlight section on the TCG Pokemon app, and it's kind of like you're allowed to create a binder or a spotlight and kind of share that with others, and they can look at it and give it like a thumbs up, and if you get a thumbs up, then you get a shop currency. And some of them are just a wall of like 21 to 30 full art gold foil backgrounds, and it's like, you did not acquire those without literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And because it's only been out for like a day, like 2 days, if you were free to play, or even if you weren't free to play. I don't think you could get those with even like $100 invested. And they just slam like, here's every single thing I bought. And it's like, okay, cool. Nice job. You sure won. Like, at least have a little bit of thematic sort of flair, you know? Like show me your best theme collection. Don't put on every expensive piece of clothing that's in your closet simultaneously in a 15-layer onion, you know? Give me like a nice snapshot of a theme of your best ones. Some people have been playing for a month. No, it's not even that, K-Dandy. It's... You have to look, just go to the community section and look at the most popular ones. I've seen some of the ones from the Discord, and they're nothing compared to the people that are like in the actual community section. I would love to show you, but I don't think holding my phone up to the camera really does it justice. I display all the silliest ones. I wish they would put more silly ones in there. Like, I like that, was it the Diglett full art? That looks really good. All right, let me see. I'm gonna show you my phone. But first I have to find the community showcase. Okay, here we are. See, like this is a normal showcase, right? It's like 3, 6, 9, 12. This is like there's like 14 cards. That's not crazy. It's like 14 cool cards that they have. And then some people, it just like scrolls all the way down. I got the Diglett one, full art Diglett slaps. Yeah, it's really good. I spent all my streamer luck yesterday on Pokemon Pocket. It was actually insane. Insane Pokemon TCG streamer luck. I'll tell you my best pulls. I haven't spent any gold on packs yet. I've only done I'm going to, for sure. This is not a holier than thou type of situation. But just in like a handful of packs, I want to say I opened like 12 to 15 packs because I had been saving up all of my my unlocks to do it in like one burst. I pulled... The first thing I did was I went to the Wonder Picks and was like, oh cool, Mewtwo EX. I'll have one of those. And then just like Wonder Picked Mewtwo EX on the first try. So that was fun. That was only like my second or third Wonder Pick. So I was like pretty hyped about that. And then I opened packs and I got, I was happy to get Jolteon, but that wasn't like a stellar one. I got like a full art Electrode. I got Zapdos EX and then Wigglytuff EX in 3 back-to-back packs. So it was just like pack 1 Electrode full art, pack 2 Zapdos EX, pack 3 Wigglytuff EX. Just 3 in a row. And then I got Pikachu EX 2 packs later. And then I got Rapidash full art 1 pack later. And so did you get your Gyarados? No, I got 1 regular Gyarados. I just keep looking for Gyarados. I'm giving up now because I got 2 Pikachu EX and 2 Zapdos EX from the Pikachu packs. So I don't want to get a third one. So I think I'm just going to move over to the Charizard packs now. Are the cards based on the old TCG? It's based on the TCG, yeah, but they're not all old cards. Like, they have EX cards, which were not in the 90s. I gotta blow my nose. But yeah, it's based on the regular card game. The rules are pretty easy. Like it's a simple game that I think has strategic complexity, which is, you know, how any good card game should be. I got that full art fancy Charizard. I don't think I'll ever hit that high. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I love the full, they did a really good job picking good full arts. Marvel Snap comes to mind, where one of the rewards was like the pixel art versions, which were just maligned by the entire community for being just terribly ugly variants. All of the full art variants, I think, for the Pokemon Pocket TCG are like, you'll not be disappointed to get any of them. You'll be like, whoa, this is a great card. This looks awesome. Like, even I got Rapidash full art. I don't need a Rapidash, but I was like, damn, this is a good card. This card looks beautiful. Yeah, Pixel Art Vulture. We pulled that one on stream, I remember. I feel bad for the pixel art artist. No, it was not like, I think it was generated. They were like algorithmed. I don't think there was an artist, to be honest. You know, like when you take a picture and you put like enough Photoshop filters over it to make it like blocky where it looks like fake pixels? I think it was like that in Snap. Also, my allergies are bad. Then we'll get started after this. I don't understand how does the card flare work? I know they did a tutorial for Pokemon TCG, but I don't know how the card flare works. So if you get 3 of a card, you get flare. Do you get to choose the flare? Are there levels of flare, or is there only one flare? And what happens if you get a 4th one? Second question is, like let's say I have 2 Pikachu EXs, and I get a 3rd. Do both of the first 2 get a flare, or do I have to get a 4th one to flare the 2nd Pikachu? The first flare is set, the subsequent are different. It's per card. Okay. It's rough. All right. Well, at least there's a consolation prize if I kept opening the Pikachu packs to look for Gyarados. I'm kind of like wanting to open Charizard packs now, see if I can get Sabrina, so I can make like decks to play with. And then if I can't get Sabrina, then I'll just buy Sabrina with like the card points, I think. I don't think we're allowed to listen to this. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, this is from the same soundtrack. What's up, Bucky? How's it going? Also, I see people have already jumped into the video games channel on Discord to add their friend codes. We got a lot of friend codes to share. You can have up to 99 friends in Pokemon Pocket. I tried to grab St. Hummus's Wonder Pick yesterday and failed. They pulled the full art Gyarados, and I tried to get a copy of it, and I missed. It was so sad. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for more full art Gyarados. That's the one I want. It's not because it's my favorite Pokemon. I do love Gyarados and Magikarp though. Who doesn't? But I had like a Gyarados deck when I was a kid, and now I want to see if I can make a Gyarados deck as an adult. But I only have 1 Gyarados so far, so it's not enough to build around. And I need some more water Pokemon. I feel like I'm not getting any of the water Pokemon. But anyways, jump on in. Exclamation Discord, if you're not already in there, should take you in. You can add people to friends silently if you don't want to talk. There is no welcome so-and-so alert. You can just hang out incognito if you want. All right, let's jump in. Pikachu Booster seems to have the most water Pokemon. Yeah, I think is Starmie one of the Starmie EX is in a different pack though, right? So I think there's water Pokemon in that pack. All right, here we go. Display capped. Starmie's in Mewtwo. Yeah, there's got to be some water Pokemon in Mewtwo then. So maybe I need to open some Mewtwo's to do like a water deck. I almost have enough for the like electric deck. I need a few more Pokemon. So electric is my first deck. I'm gonna be a Pikachu EX, Zapdos EX meta Chad. I guess. Super meta. I was trying to build off meta and I accidentally built meta. Oopsie whoopsie. Starmie EX is in Charizard. Okay, so we have two conflicting reports. I believe Kate Dandy, because Kate Dandy seems like a Pokemon nerd. No offense, Feng Shui. What's up, Illusion? When Etal ignores the new emote, you made him. What was the emote? Did you make a new Snap emote? Except it's not Snap. Okay, but if it's Pokemon and we're playing BAZAAR... Better TTV emotes, let me see. Is that the highest res Ash Ketchum hat that you could find? I can see the pixels. There we go. It was the easiest one to Photoshop. All right. There, I just added it. All right, who are we gonna play first? First round of the day. Maybe we just start with Vanessa. I want to see Pygmalion today. We gotta try Pygmalion. I've been watching a little bit of this game being played, and what I have discovered is each of these three have an insanely broken OP build. The meta has already been distilled. Pygmalion has a one-shot property build that uses like this. I think it's this card, the Skyscraper, to do thousands of damage in the first 4 seconds. Basically, it's just a one tap. I saw somebody get crit. I don't even think they got crit. I think just got hit for 10,000 damage in one shot in less than 5 seconds. So like insta kill. Vanessa has like an insanely strong weapon combo that I think is like a burst weapon. And then Dooley has infinite farm capabilities, where basically if you set up the core and your haste correctly, you can get to 20 to 30,000 health by farming max HP. Yeah, I saw Dooley, Crip was doing Dooley, and that one was fun. But I've seen some of the other ones too.
Let's sail.
So they're all broken in their own way. So if everyone's broken, is anybody broken? I got Dooley to 134 million armor today. Oh my god. That's crazy. But yeah, if you're jumping in the Discord and posting your Pokemon TCG, check the pins also, and you can start adding the people in the pins if you want to add those people as friends. So there's a list in the pins of the video games channel. All right, let's start with Vanessa. Let's get in there, rank it up. I have no more than 4 or 5 wins, so I have not experienced any of these super builds. Nico Deliro, thanks for the 85 months. What's up, dude? I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. I'll also re-explain what's going on here again if you missed yesterday, because I'm still trying to figure things out. So we've got to choose our start. And we're gonna get offered a item and a skill that'll kind of help shape our run. So this is our little board space here. This will expand as we level up. We've got a bit of money, 8 gold at the beginning. with a 5 gold income. So every time this clock ticks over, a new day begins, and we'll get paid whatever is in our income. We can also make money by selling things inside of our chest, which we don't have right now. And then it's going to be us, 250 health, and whatever we have on our board versus our opponents, who will be a combination of, it's PvPvE. So it's, I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but it's basically going to be like a alternating between us fighting against an AI challenge that results in reward. It's kind of a push your luck type of system where you can choose the level of challenge, and if you succeed, you get more rewards, right? And then it's going to also go against player builds, and those players, I think, have to be on the same day as us. So it's going to be like Super Auto Pet style. I haven't played Backpack Battles, but I'm told it's similar to Backpack Battles, where you're going to be playing against another player's builds, and their builds are going to get insane broken OP. But that's also the fun of the game, you know? I think that the combos right now are crazy. Deal 15 damage. Has 1 ammo. If this is your only weapon, reload. So it can shoot infinitely if it's your only weapon. Aquatic fishing rod. Give another aquatic item haste for 3 seconds for 8 seconds. At the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. So we can start like building aquatic. Fishing net. At the start of each day, get a piranha. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds every 8 seconds. I'm thinking it's between fishing rod and fishing net to get started. Do we want a small aquatic item? What is haste? Haste doubles or like halves items cooldown. So if you get 3 seconds of haste, then it would be 3 seconds of 50% faster cooldown. So each thing charges up to fire off, like 2 seconds, 8 seconds, 8 seconds. So they have like a build-up time. I don't think is Piranha build a thing? Or are we just gonna like try and
you know we're on an important mission, right?
We're on an important mission.
Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
No. Listen, just give me a moment. Look, I don't really have pride in having to get 10 wins. Let's just try stupid combos that probably won't work. Alright, fishing net it is. We'll try and make a piranha build. The thing is, this doesn't have to be on your board for it to work. Your burn items have +3 burn, so we get an item and a skill to start. Your leftmost weapon has 24 damage. Your weapons deal +12. I mean, strength seems better than left-handed. I don't think is a piranha a weapon? That's my question. I assume it is not a weapon, but it could be. I don't think we're gonna do burn. It's a friend weapon. If it's a friend weapon, then we probably just take strength. We probably should take strength anyways. Okay. And as the day advances, we get to do different events that kind of determine our course. Lose 1 income. I don't want to do that right now. Gain max health. Very useful. Or go to the shop. I feel like you just have to go to the shop at the beginning. Otherwise, we tank the first battle. Maybe I'm wrong. But probably the shop. A revolver. 6 shots. Deal 5 damage every 4 seconds with a 20% crit. If you crit, reload. Bayonet, when you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. So if something's super fast to the left of it, it'll deal a bunch of damage. Or Illusoray, for each adjacent friend, this gains a multicast. Slow 1 item for 1 second. Probably go Illusoray here. If we're gonna try and get, we could get 2 things as well, but we can also re-roll. We probably take Illusoray and re-roll, right?
I hope that rat Quixel is watching.
Get 1 re-roll in each shop. Throwing knives. When you crit, use this. Give the weapon to the right of this +5 damage for the fight every 4 seconds, so it can keep stacking. Deal 5 damage. If this is your only friend, your items have +5% crit chance. It is not ever going to be my only friend. But maybe having a bunch of friends is not the worst thing. I think I'd rather just take Honing Steel. However, we don't have a weapon. We don't do damage. None of this does damage. I think we do just have to take pet rock, do we? This game is kind of bizarre. Hello, Rav. Another pacifist build. A pack of wild Pokemon descended upon my house. What's up, Platypus Pawn? It's Halloween time. I'm gonna be trying to go incognito, so hopefully nobody comes and tries to get candy, because I'm gonna be like, shh, chat, we're not here. Chat. Like, 15 damage 3 times is not enough to win, dude. I don't know. None of these are good for us. We have no damage.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Why did that damage just surge? Oh, because we have strength. Okay, so it's dealing 17 damage. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. I already forgot my one passive. Pyro, Fanged Inglet, or Haunted Kimono. So this is our challenge. The challenge can determine what items you get, so part of the process is learning what items can drop from each encounter. I have not memorized that, but you can deduce Burn from Pyro. No idea what comes from Haunted Kimono. And then Fanged Inglet is what? Is that poison? We don't want that, right? Let's try Haunted Kimono just for learning. All right, first battle against the computer. They just have scrap. Oh, these are shields. They're a shield build. All right, so we're just dealing damage with Pet Rock extremely slowly. And then Illusoray is slowing their shield recharge. And then we're about to hit the enrage timer. This is the enrage timer. And then the sandstorm will begin, which does increasing ticking damage to each side to try to end the game.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, and they gave me scrap, so maybe we didn't pick the best starting scenario. So I'll have to remember that. Kimono equals shield. Sells small items, get some chocolate bars, get an item. How much is this worth? 1? So we only have like 5 gold. So would you rather get a free random item or go to the shop? I'd rather just get an item. Maybe I chose poorly. Okay, sells non-weapon items, buy experience for the right price, gain 25 max health. That's not very good. Let's check out non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. Early is the best time to acquire something like this. We could just put fishing net in the pocket. I could put fishing net in my pocket anyways for the next fight. Your items have crit chance. Oh, wait. We need this, right? If we're going to go piranha. We kind of need the amulet if we want to do piranha. I can buy coral armor and Vanessa's amulet. Probably worth. Okay, so we put fishing net in the pocket. Say, who cares about the slow? We do have a lot of slow though with the Illusoray and fishing net, and then sell. Maybe sell throwing knives. It's rough because if we could get an engine going where the piranhas are all critting, and throwing knives can get reloaded, then this thing might just do like machine gun damage. You know what I mean? Because it'll get used whenever you crit. But I feel like this makes sense, right? We buy coral armor. It shields every 6 seconds. And then we can sell scrap. Give your leftmost shield item 4 shield. So it's got 14 now. Every 6 seconds. And then probably just ditch throwing knives. And go ahead and grab the amulet for the crit chance in the future. Okay. So now this is a player. This is our player match. I don't think we have a good build. So I'm expecting to lose the first round. But hey, you gotta start somewhere, so let's just get it on.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They've got a freaking cannon. And a nice heal. Yeah, I'm pretty dead, dude. Illusore's just doing ever so slight. Yeah, they're just gonna out-heal my 17 damage. Okay, that's okay. We have to tank the first one. I am super poisoned.
I paint my ship red.
1 prestige! No! Okay, so
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
the way that you lose the run is you go to 0 prestige. And I think you do get a, like, you get to go to 0 prestige once, and then the next time you lose, it's over or something, is what it looked like. I don't know what the mechanic is called. But basically, you lose prestige equal to the day. So since that was just day 1, we just lost 1. So it's not very punishing to lose early. But if you do win early, you do get a win toward your 10 wins, you know, so it's still beneficial in that way. Medium items for sale. Find abandoned ruins in the jungle or get a small non-weapon item. Yo, there's our piranha right there. Deal 15 damage. This deals double crit. Okay. So we probably just chuck coral armor up and go boom, boom. Coral armor will come back down. We have 5 gold, and we're probably not going to sell either of these. So I don't know if it's worth going medium items. I don't know what all the items are. Like, if you knew what all the medium items were that were specific to this character, then you know, you could seek them out. Let's go see what Jungle Ruins is. We got to do some learning. Gain an XP, which we're going to do anyways, I believe, and get to level 2. Gain 25 max health. If you are Vanessa, gain a small item. The item could be anything. It could even be 25 max health. Or it could be Seashell. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. That could actually be really good. That's not a bad pick. Especially if we're getting a bunch of aquatic piranha. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
And that was 1 XP for the level up. And on level up, we get a choice. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Also, we get more board space. Your aquatic items have cooldown reduced by 3%. Now, is this a permanent... Is this retroactive later, or is this just a one-time, like, right now? Does that give us bonus to the armor? Yeah, I could, like, move my board state and then chuck the shield back on there, or this shield, right? Whichever shield I wanted. And I could either upgrade the coral or upgrade the other thing. I wonder, like, if aquatic items cooldown is retroactive. Because if it is, then the cooldown one is probably good long-term. I think the coral armor, like, can just stay here and power up a little bit. And we can upgrade the seashell. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade leftmost shield item.
Now this will inspire
Shield
the crew.
15 for each aquatic item you have. Okay, I'm gonna fix my board before we go into combat. Sells non-weapons, get chocolate bars for health, or gain 50 max health. I mean, max health is good. But yeah, let's get some early HP. Okay, I bought some chocolate bars. 20, 40, 60, that's 80 max health. So now we gotta fight Rogue Scrapper, Covetous Thief, or Giant Mosquito. I don't know what Covetous Thief drops. I'm assuming Mosquito is like poison? Rogue Scrapper is probably too tough for us. How's the Bazaar? What's up, Craspoo? We're on first run, and not sure how it's gonna go today. Chat wanted to do Piranha build, so we're gonna try Piranha build, I guess. Okay, we're up to 400 max health before this starts. What should I ditch? By the way, Piranha is not a friend to whoever said that. Piranha is no friend of mine. Illusoray is a friend. Okay, what's nice is this is aquatic. So we're kind of like shield build right now. Because we got Seashell is giving us 15 shield for every aquatic item you have. And then this is aquatic, this is aquatic, this is aquatic. So that's 45. 45 shield every 5 seconds. And shield can crit. So there's a 15% chance to double the value. And then coral armor is only 24. So it is disproportionately large, right? Like it's taking up too much space for what it does. But it's gonna get better over time. We just need to buy more aquatic items. And then Vanessa's Amulet is just giving a 10% crit to everything. And then Piranha deals double crit damage. So if it does 27 damage and it crits, it'll do 54 damage. And then it doubles that to do 108 damage. If it crits, if I'm understanding this correctly. So we're trying to use Vanessa's Amulet and some Piranha action. If this is your only friend, your items have plus 5% crit chance. So Petrock might actually be good for this build. It's all items have 5% crit, not just Petrock. I think I misunderstood at the beginning. I'll try Covetous Thief and see if we can defeat him with this. We do have a lot of shield.
Go. We want it.
What does Covetous Thief do? Haste items. And if we win, we're gonna get one of his items. He has Concealed Dagger. And he's powering up Concealed Dagger with the Grindstone every 3 seconds. So he's got like big... We have no damage scaling, unfortunately. So if we don't win fast enough, he's gonna just chunk us down. Yo, we got some crit shield. I saw an 81 crit. That must have been the Piranha critting. Okay, Sandstorm's here. We just have to survive a little longer.
We'll remember your face.
Nice.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
And we got a Grindstone. Give the weapon, so we got one of their pieces of loot. Give the weapon to the left of this plus 10 damage for the fight. That could be good. Probably, it's better than Coral Armor right now. For sure. 24 shield every 6 seconds is not worth 2 spots, I don't think. Sells tools. Max health. Gain 3 gold. Let's see some tools.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Give the weapon to the right of this, plus 5 damage for the fight. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second. Adjacent items have 15% crit. Ah, the Sextant. The Sextant is back. Chimera. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. At the start of each fight, use this. So it auto fires. I mean, Sextant is pretty good. We don't have, if we want to do piranha, we're not going to have room for tons of medium, right? The whole point of piranha is we need like a bunch of small, maybe anchored by a medium or a large. It is also a quad. I mean, coral armor is nifty, but it definitely is like a chest item. For now. You gotta hold on to fishing net. Illusoray is very optional. Grindstone is also very optional. Maybe we just sell Grindstone. Sell Grindstone, buy Sextant? Or is plus 10 damage on Piranha better, since it deals double crit damage? Because every time we add 10 damage to it, if it crits, we're actually adding 20, right? Every 3 seconds. So it's like add a potential 20 damage every 3 seconds to Piranha. And I have to be buying aquatic items. Piranha Grindstone seems good right now. It does seem good right now, but we have to keep fish. Is coral armor worth investing in? Because the more aquatic items we buy, the stronger it gets. Or is it a trap? Is this a trap? Grindstone seems like it's going away soon. Yeah, I would say Grindstone does seem like it's going away soon.
Bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Okay. Adjacent items have plus 15% crit. So Piranha's up to 30. Rock is up to 30. Those are our only damage items. We still have Seashell, which is staying at 45 because Sexton is also aquatic. Buying the aquatic buffs coral armor. And we're off. Don't have any shop money. Don't have any shop money. Get a friend. I'll take the friend. A trained spider. 1 poison. When you sell this, your leftmost poison gets a poison. Interesting. Alright. Player time? Yeah, player time. Are we gonna go with this? And we're just hoping for Piranha. Piranha and Pet Rock to win. I guess so. Like, we could have Seashell with the Sextant crit as well, instead of Pet Rock, but I feel like we need more damage. Send it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
It's a
of stories.
Pygmalion. Pygmalions are spooky. Wow, they have a lot more board space than me, unless that's bugged. Gain shield equal to double your income. Oh, it's a shield build. I don't know if we... See, this is where we should have had the Grindstone. Grindstone would have been better. And they're going to do spiky shield. Damage equal to shield. The 999 gold is a visual bug. I'm about to get absolutely shredded by spiky shield. Well, I don't have my first win yet. But we'll get there. Maybe.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, so. A couple things. Pet Rock. Might be time to go, Pet Rock. We'll see. Let's aid the convoys. Guide the convoy for 2 gold and an XP. In 5 gold. Anything could happen. Gain 2 income. Here's the thing. 2 income seems nice. It'll eventually pay for itself. Is 5 gold now better? Is 5 gold now better than This costs... Oh, it costs me one as well. In my opinion, your build is weak, get the short term. Yeah, I agree. The reason I don't value XP is because I don't feel like you get that much for leveling up once your board is at the full size. So like, we're gonna level up now just for that.
To be filled.
And our level up reward is like a friend, a citrus and coconut ×2, or upgrade your leftmost weapon. Is upgrading a piranha... I forget, chat, what does citrus and coconut do? Because we'll get 4 total items. One regen, max health, I believe. Plus 10 max HP and 1 regen. I wish I could just preview what the upgrade was going to be, because it is difficult to predict. Yeah, I know we get 4 total things. Upgrade rock? No, I don't think we upgrade rock. I think rock is going to go soon. Or at the very least, it's gonna do like this. Yeah, I don't know what an upgraded piranha looks like, but I suppose if we want piranhas, let's just find out. This is gonna be for science.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
It does more
quicker the
damage,
fight.
which is good because then if it crits, that more damage. Right, that's plus 15 damage, which if it crits is like a plus 60 damage, basically. Sell silver skills. So we have a guaranteed silver skill, or we have junk items. Let's look at skills. I don't think bronze skills are worth it. Maybe silver is. Your weapons have +2 damage for each aquatic item you have. Your shield items have +2 shield for each aquatic item you have. Okay. Your ammo items have +1. When you use a weapon, oh, give it +3 damage for the fight. I mean, it has to be that. Right? Like, how are these on the same tier? I guess because this is weapon and shield. Tempering is definitely where it's at. Now we need to go for speed. Now we need to get some speed. All right, let's get some stuff on the board. So, what do we not need? See, I'm just not... Coral armor's not there yet. But I only have one friend, so Illusoray kind of sucks. Train Spider kind of sucks. How do I get coral armor on the field without messing everything up? Do I just ditch Pet Rock? Or is that 5% crit on Piranha worth it? I think this is fine. Tempest Flame Dance, Rogue Scrapper, or Eccentric Aetherite. I'm too scared to fight the level 5 people. I don't feel like our build is there. I'm trying to learn what every encounter yields as far as rewards. So let's just try Rogue Scrapper and see what they give us. Aetherite has a lot of armor. You really need poison. Why do I need poison? I don't want poison. But yeah, you can't combine piranhas unless you buy another one. I have to buy something, I think, for it to upgrade. Alright, we're gonna see Scrapper. Scrapper's got a med kit, barbed wire, a junkyard heal, the club, granola bar, and some scrap. So if we win, we'll get one of those items. All right, Piranha, you know what to do. Bite that guy and get more damage every time you attack. Nice crit. We are very slow. But 75 shield from seashells pretty good.
It's over already.
All right, they
We
gave
barely
me
got our flags up.
Junkyard Club. Crip was screenshotting each encounter to check later. But that doesn't work if I can't mouse over the items, right? Do you have to use like a website to look at all the stuff? If you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage. That's pretty good for us. If we can save it until we get more piranha, that would be nice. Sells aquatic items. I think that's the best place to check for us.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Flagship. If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has 1 multicast for each. I don't think piranha are any of those. But flagship's neat. Cove. Shield equal to this item's value. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. Do we want to try doing this again? Have you seen the Exodia Dam build? There are like 4 or 5 Exodia builds. Each class has 1 OP busted, maybe 2 OP busted broken builds. I think this is a reroll. Cove is neat, but I think for me it's gonna be a sink because that's gonna take up too much space in my board. And it's gonna take me too long to build. Because its value is 3. For me to even catch up to Seashell, it's gonna take like selling 50 items. Now, Seashell's a 5-second, this is a 3-second, so its advantages is 3-second. But Dam destroys all items, it doesn't matter. Pygmalion has a build that'll one-shot you for 10 to 20,000 health in less than 4 seconds. There's also a build for the robot that will freeze your entire board after 5 seconds and none of your things will fire off. All of them have one. The benefit of the game, though, is you only have to play that person once and then you play another person. So you don't have to keep playing them over and over again. So it doesn't, they're all broken. That's the fun part. It's 100 times better than playing like Magic or Hearthstone for a 45-minute round because Control Warrior won't let you play for 45 minutes to an hour. Like it's over in seconds and then you just move on. And it's no big deal. I think we reroll. Cove could be amazing, you know, but like it would take a long time to build up and it would take a lot of board space. Your aquatic items get 2% crit chance for the fight every 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's clearly designed with Piranha in mind, right?
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
For sure. I'm just making sure I'm not missing something with the other ones. Okay. 100%. We're going to use the other Piranha and Chum Bucket instead of Coral Armor. So, while we're here, do we want to go ahead and take advantage of Junkyard Club? No, we can wait. If we wait a little bit longer, we can get Junkyard Club to buff the next Piranha, though that might be greedy. Spider goes. I think Illusoray goes. Which is... the more aquatic stuff we buy, the better Coral Armor gets, which is nice. But we can do... This is not going to have the crit chance. Chat, why is this piranha dealing... Oh, this is just like a crappy piranha. When do the piranha level up? Do they level up each day that they exist? And I didn't realize that? Because this one's bronze, this one's silver, this one's gold. We did upgrade one of them, and it was this one. The piranha just gets stronger each day? Okay. And then Chum Bucket, when you buy this, get a piranha. I got the, like, lowest tier piranha. So I did get a piranha automatically. Your aquatic items get 2% bonus crit chance every 4 seconds. I think we go with that. Okay, let's send. Sells small and medium items, sells burn skills, get an item. We still have some money, so let's go look in the shop.
I'm Quixo, master merchant or something.
Well, there's an upgrade for Sextant. When you crit haste an item for 2 seconds, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. So the only way we can afford it is to go ahead and sell Junkyard Club now. Or just, I think we have to ditch Coral Armor. It just feels bad. Like it could, maybe it's gonna be really good in the future. I don't know, man. I'm sending it.
I'll take it, I guess.
Gotta be willing to part.
This will inspire the crew.
Adjacent items have a plus 30% crit chance, and when you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds. Okay. So they've all got at least like 10% crit. These have 40. Now, if I wanted to try and guarantee a win, I could go ahead and sell Junkyard Club and get a bonus 6 damage for all my weapons, or I could hold it until I get one more piranha to give that piranha the plus 6 damage also. Let's just be greedy. If Dog beats me, which I haven't got a win yet, so
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Let's
makes
see.
this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
oh man, that's yep. Here comes the burst. I'm gonna insta-die, bro. They've got hundreds of damage incoming. Ugh. Not even close. 90 shield in a dream. It was close though. It was close. I'm getting rolled right now. Yeah, that's the bonus. That's the benefit of going XP early. Like if you go XP early, you get more board space early on. And that extra board space is the difference maker, right? Like if I had 2 extra slots, I could have probably won that. Like we were doing okay. We're holding our own, but I do agree with chat that I think I'm undervaluing XP early, because I'm often 1 XP under when we actually go up to fight players, and then early game they have me outmatched with the wider board. So I think I need to make the adjustment in the next run. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. Work at the docks. Get a small shield item.
People here look so...
Well, there's Coral Armor, Cove, and Life Preserver. The first time you would die each fight, heal 200. That is interesting, but I don't think we want to refresh this. Let's just leave.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Your
gold.
aquatic items have a 3% cooldown reduction. Citrus or 2 XP. See, now it's a little late to do XP, because my board is already maxed. So what's the benefit of going XP? I think I just take aquatic cooldown. JJ, find an abandoned chest or start the next fight. I don't think start the next fight is good for us. All right, we got to get some wins, chat. We got to get some W's. I think Pet Rock has a place here. I do think Pet Rock has a place.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
What do you got, JJ? Katana, deal 4 damage. It's good, but not for our build. Slow one item for 4 seconds. Deal damage equal to 10% of your enemy's max health. I think that is a reroll. Lots of medium items. When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gets haste. That's cool. When you win a fight with this, it gains 25 damage. It's a cool weapon, and I've seen insane builds with it. Does Shark Claws have a place in this build? I've already passed it up once. I just don't know where it goes. I don't know where it goes. But the chest could be anything. The chest could be anything. Also, did I miss Nico Deliro for 85 months? Thanks, Nico Deliro, for the sub. Chat, this is a no-win streamer today. I think our build, while it does suck, I think we go ahead and sell Junkyard Club. Buff the damage of all of the Piranha. I don't think the Claw is better than a Pet Rock and a Piranha. Personally. Because it's just a +3 damage for the weapons, and then you're removing a weapon. You're removing 2 weapons, so it's sort of self-defeating. Where Agrofish, the unfortunate part about Agrofish is they don't proc for 4.9 seconds. And only 2 of them have good crit, so... Every 4 seconds they'll gain crit. But I don't know how good that's probably not very good. I need more health, is the main thing. Hydro Dude, we got absolutely curb stomped by Hydro Dude. I haven't gone back. Blood Reef Raider or Boil Room Brawler. Probably the middle guy. Okay, let's see what Blood Reef Raider does.
Pelago belongs to us now.
He's got Crow's Nest. Your weapons have plus 75% crit chance. Whoa. I want that. We gotta win, dude. We gotta win and get the Crow's Nest. That would be our best pick. All right, I need some crits from the Piranha, please. I'm not seeing any crits, guys. Thank you.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased.
It wasn't close. I'm not panicked. Come on.
Not even a
Yes!
Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, it is time to make some adjustments. Easy clap. It is time to make some adjustments. Chum Bucket's out. Like, that's the easiest. Chum Bucket's out. Pet Rock is out. Probably Amulet's out. If you have exactly 1 weapon, that weapon has lifesteal. Praspu, I just want you to think about what you just wrote in chat, please. Do we want to ditch 3 fish so we only have 1 weapon for the lifesteal? Are you asking me, do I want to drop all of my damage except for one. So that we can do, at most, 200 damage every 5 seconds. So that I can maybe heal 200 damage. The crit on the Sexton going to waste. Silent Storms, just wait, bro. I'm just organizing my board so I can see all the things that are on it. Can the fish combine? No. They cannot. So Chum is definitely not worth. Vanessa's Amulet is okay, but like compared to this, also not really worth. We're gonna have 5% wasted crit on the Sextant. We could do like, I think trying to crit the seashell's not a bad idea. Pet Rock is completely unnecessary right now. 10% crit is not worth its own slot. If we have, this is effectively 25% crit per slot. 1, 2, 3, right? Now, if we did get one really strong weapon and make that have lifesteal, that'd be interesting. The problem is there's a bunch of one-shot and burst builds, so lifesteal takes time to set up because it requires you to get hit first. Can you double crit? That's what Piranha do. They deal double crit. That is their whole shtick. I would like to get the seashell higher than 30% crit chance, but I'm starting to think the seashell is probably going to get replaced once we get another piranha. I would assume. I don't know. I think this is the play. Sells non-weapon items, sells weapon skills. We gotta go try for a weapon skill, I think. Bronze. Garbage. Your medium weapons deal 18 damage. Unfortunate. Your rightmost weapon, your weapons have plus 4% crit. At the start of each fight, permanently give your weapons plus 1 damage. I mean, the perma damage would have been cool at the beginning of the game. Only 1 damage is not... There's 2 fights per day. That's not going to be much. Probably just the 4% crit. I may have chosen poorly. Probably should have just gone to the shop.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, gain 1 value. It's gonna take so long. Deal 15 damage. Deal 4 damage. I'm gonna say none of the above. Deal 15 damage when you use ammo. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just roll on.
Fine, don't care.
All right. Can we get our first win, or are we doomed? We should get a ton of haste, though, right? Like, we should get a bunch of haste. Let's see what happens with the plus 75% crit chance. I believe, chat. I believe. Uh-oh. They got the force field build. Oh, those fish bites were huge, though. We're keeping their shield down so they can't build it up, so they can't hit us with it. The crits are going big. Yeah. So they were trying to build shields so that they could deal damage equal to their shield, but we never let them build it up. Piranha's getting a W. We're not gonna go 0. Not offer. Not on this run. Silver items. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Am I undervaluing working at the docks? The frickin' sniper. Oh. Pivot into crow's nest sniper rifle. I don't know how to make it do more than 100 damage. Thematically, it's amazing. Yeah, thematically, it is amazing. But practically, I don't know how to buff its damage. And also how to survive for 10 seconds. Ten seconds is a long time, so you'd have to like haste it or reduce its cooldown somehow. It has a lot of prereqs for us, and it costs 8 gold when I could just focus on the build. Also, we do have another piranha. The question is the shield better than just having another piranha? The third question is, how are we going to scale the piranha damage? We would have died without the shield, but what if they were only doing damage to us because we weren't doing enough damage to them, so they were hitting us with their shield item? And more damage kills them faster. Because that would be, with crit, another... Let's see, we would do this, this, that. That's another 100 damage every crit. And then this one is 125 damage. We need a way to, like, get these... Like, they do +3 damage every time that they attack, but that's only every 4.9 seconds. How do you upgrade the fishies? I think you just start building fishies, and then you cry once you realize that you can't scale them. Like, maybe there's a way, but I don't know what it is right now. I think Chum is gonna get sold. We could save it just in case we ditch Crow's Nests. I don't know. It's still probably not that good. I think Pet Rock can go. I'm debating whether or not to just take Sniper and hold it. Or should I just reroll? I chose. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 heal for the fight. Does critting and hasting constitute using? Deal 30 damage, gain shield equal to this item's damage. Seaweed could be real good. Could be. If we live long enough to use it. It's definitely worth buying for 4. It's every 6 seconds. So these will all get used before it fires off, presumably. It may be, yeah, it should. Fine. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know if Sextant goes. I don't know if that counts for it. Alright, I think we can also crit this if we want, though I think... Yeah, we could try and crit the heal. Alright, alright. Let's
Another
go.
empty chest, waiting to be
Level
filled.
up. Aquatic item. Your weapons get 1 damage for each weapon you have. You've probably just got to pick that just to keep tickling the damage toward something sustainable. Level up gives max HP. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like, I could upgrade one of the piranhas, but I feel like just giving all of them +5 is going to be more, because it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. Though, perhaps you could reason that we don't always want to have 4 piranhas on the board, and we might just want to focus on upgrading a couple of important ones. Which I think is reasonable. Because that goes up by like 24 damage by itself, which is more than the damage we would have gotten from spreading it out over all the weapons. And it helps us if we want to consolidate later. So yeah, that's this one's gonna hit like a truck. Sells weapons, buy gumballs, gain gold. We could. I don't know if I want gumballs. Wait, does the gumballs buff weapon damage? I forget what the gumballs do. I know there's different ones. What do the gumballs do? I think they buff weapon damage, right? The red ones do. Of course I get green. And yellow. And green. And 1 red. Absolutely baited. Okay, well. +1, baby. +1. Duelist, Flame Juggler, or Gorgon Noble? Do you want to go just probably get wrecked by Gorgon Noble? Is Gorgon Noble OP or achievable? Because I don't really want a fire reward. Maybe Duelist is okay? I think bronze for item. I assume it's gonna be a weapon though, it looks like an ammo weapon. Or like a sword. Could be crit stuff. Yeah, maybe Gorgon is like poison. Okay, we'll just go bronze. Yeah, they got a lot of ammo things. Chat, why do I listen to you? Why do I listen to you ever?
See that plank? Walk it.
Sells gold items, sells gold skills. Do we want gold items or do we want gold skills right now? This is worth 8, so at least I got some money out of it. How much is a gold skill? Is it 12 or 16? These are all 12. When you slow, your items gain crit. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent +4 damage for the fight. Interesting. Reduce the cooldown of your aquatic items by 10%. Also interesting. Okay, so 10% CDR or just weapon damage scaling. So this is different than tempering. So when you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it +4 damage for the fight. So like, this one will buff this one and this one. This one will buff this one and this one. And this one will buff one. This one will buff one. Imsense, you really coming here? First time chatter? Not following, begging for keys, bro? Nobody's got a key for you here, man. Just going through the old directory. I've got many keys. Don't lie, Fuzzy Spudkiss. Thanks for 61 months. I appreciate it. CDR looks better. The CDR allows us to proc Sextant better. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yours are one with gold.
I need money, yeah. I need money. Alright, CDR it is. 4.4 seconds instead of 5. Sells items with a high chance of upgrades. I don't have any money now. No, I was just trying my luck. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Thanks, Fuzzy Spudkiss, for the 61 months, dude. I appreciate the sub. I really would like to buy an item with a high chance of upgrade, but the most money... I guess we don't need fishing net anymore, right? Realistically. So, perhaps we can sell 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have, like, 8 gold, but I feel like this is going to be out of our price range. Maybe we just grab the income. I'm going to take the income. Don't know if it's correct or not. Because I just don't think I'm going to have enough money for an upgrade. Okay, is this the build that we're going for against the player? I don't see anything that I would necessarily change. We're sort of just depending on 79% crit is nice. I'm just have guaranteed crits on my highest damage one.
My fight isn't with you.
All right, piranhas versus... We have no survivability. We have not upgraded base health. Rip harpoon. And big weapon damage. We got the heals. Seaweed is frozen. Nice. Huge crits.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nice. All right, take another W there. Time to play catch up. Sell large items, fight a monster, gain 3 gold. Fight a monster, maybe? Ah, that was loud. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Oh, we're taking some bites out of this dude, man. What item are we gonna get?
Not even a battle?
The gold
Maybe
pelt
skirmish.
sells for $6. Okay, that's better than taking the $3 for free that we could have taken. Nice level up. Get a friend. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. That's probably the one, right? Like, just upgrade seaweed. For sure. If you use an aquatic item, just gains 15 heal for the fight. Find any item in the bazaar, sell skills, gain 25 max health per level, 150. I think I'm gonna take max health. I don't like skills unless they guarantee me it's at least silver or gold, like especially gold. I don't think, like, the chance of getting bronze skills is too high. I'm just gonna take the max health. And save some money. Mosquito, foreman, or loan shark? I have no concept of what these two dudes do, but I'm kind of feeling like, let's see if we can handle the challenge. I don't know if we can. Definitely one of these two. What's up, 005? I'm doing okay. We only got 2 wins so far. Piranha versus shark. I think I'm gonna get put in my place is what's gonna happen.
In need of some financial assistance.
Oh, their shark claws are gonna buff all their weapons. They're gonna have like extremely high scaling. We just gotta like burst them down with crits, and then the heals get stronger. Nice. We totally got this. This thing's healing for 250 with possible crits.
It's over already.
They gave
We
me
barely
a
got our
ATM. That's not what I was expecting. I guess loan shark. Yeah, the money aspect. The money side of things. Gain shield equal to double your income. When you buy this, you gain 2 income. Well, I didn't buy it, so. But it did give me the income anyways. All right, so it's a +2 income. It's shop time for sure. Yeah, those other options are terrible. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy aquatic, gain a value. Deal 5, yeah, pet rock. We sold pet rock. And lighter. Easy reroll. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Meh. Shield equal to this item's ammo. At the start of each day, gain an ammo. Chum. Dude, this is the saddest upgrade ever. But an upgrade it is.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Not what we were looking for. 2 XP, get 2 loot items, upgrade your leftmost shield. Okay, well, I'll take the 2 XP, I suppose. And we got 1 more shot before a player. We definitely have enough money. Let's go.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
See what Kina's got. At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for 1 second. Ugh, that does not seem good, but it could have been good earlier. Harpoon, and when you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. If you had wanted poster on your board, gain 1 additional XP. So it's like an XP surge. Like, holsters is cool, but I have to take off an entire thing for it. So we end up losing a pretty good chunk of damage just to get 1 early, like 1 attack slightly earlier. And then it doesn't do anything else the rest of the fight. So this is good if you really need that, like, initial burst. If you need the quick draw burst. I wonder if it's worth buying it and just holding it. The poster feels worth it just to hold on to. Yeah, maybe. Okay, and then we reroll. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Weapons to the right have plus 25 damage. Huh. Haste adjacent items for 1 second every 4 seconds. When you use a large item, use this. It is so big. It is so big, dude. Question. Sexton is still worth, right? I think Sexton is still worth, but consider that we almost double the damage of 3 of our Piranha. Everything will still have like 79% crit. And we won't get any haste, but like what the best part of haste is doing more damage. But if our base damage is almost double, do we need more damage via rapid attacks? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Plus 25 damage is like almost adding 3 extra piranha to the board. Because 25 damage on crit is 100 damage. So that's plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, plus 100 every crit. So that's plus 400 damage if they crit. And yeah, we lose like the crit haste. This will gain 10% cooldown, which isn't much. It'll lose the crit chance for a crit heal. And it'll be slightly worse. No, yeah. Yeah, it'll be slightly worse because of the lack of haste, I guess. I think chat undervalues base damage. Listen, this is the Diablo 4 player talking. If you just kill them faster, you don't need to heal. Haste is like 2 times DPS. Mathematically, that's impossible. Because it's only 2 seconds of haste on one item every time there's a crit. So if an item crits, it's like, this is like 0.25% mathematically more damage. And more heals. It would have, if this is a 4.4 second cooldown, this would need to be 4.4 seconds of haste to double the damage. We have 2 seconds of haste. So it is less than it's less than 25% more damage, but what it does is allow piranhas to fire off faster so that we can get more heals. It's pretty much all it does. But if you just kill them faster, then you don't need more heals. This is like 2 times more damage on this piranha, 0.8% more damage on this piranha, and like 40% more damage on this piranha. And then Figurehead does slightly reduce the cooldown of this by like 0.6 seconds or something. I'm gonna give it a try. It makes sense in my brain. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna sell Sextant. I'm just gonna sell Pelt. And then, can you swap? I don't know how to swap these. I guess we sell fishing net. Because we just don't, we have an extra piranha in here. So this is a 4.9 second crit, and then these go up to 94 damage with a 79% crit. So let's math exactly how, I'm gonna math this out. So we have 28 plus 34 plus 34 plus 69. So that's 165. We do 165 damage with all piranha right now. And then if you throw Figurehead down, that's not including crits. Then we have 94 plus 59 plus 59 plus 53. That's 265. So 265 divided by 165 is, we're doing 60% more damage with Figurehead, basically. I think it's worth. All right, and then we send it. All right, Big Gravy, you got more wins than me, and you haven't lost yet. I bet you have a god tier build. I bet you have a god tier build. Big Gravy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I'm trying to do
I
piranha
may be
over here,
young,
man.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, they got the quick draw bursts. That quick draw burst, though. They got more health than me, too. But we do some mean crits.
All
Oh,
cannon,
close.
no ball.
All cannon, no ball.
Next time, boys, less
That poison,
plunder,
though.
more plunder.
Game's hard, chat. They did have a better build than me. I need more health, dude. We have 500 less health than the people that we're playing against on the same day. That's like, it's not good. I'm going to the docks. Gain 2 gold in a weapon skill, 2 gold in a tool skill, 2 gold in a shield skill. I'll take my potential weapon skill. Your weapons have 2 damage for each aquatic item you have. Well, that's very, very, very little, but thank you. That's so nice. No, I mean, it's 14 damage per thing. I'm going gold items. Adjacent items have 25% crit chance at the start of each fight. A random enemy has its cooldown. Okay, that's just a worse sextant. Unless you get lucky with the 3-second cooldown. When you slow, get 2 regen for the fight. That's cool. Damn build! When you use another aquatic item, charge this for 1 second. So, what, I know it's powerful, but I don't know if Piranha Dam is the right way to go about doing it. Because we're just gonna have a lot of really weak-ass piranhas. You will still crit with fish, not if I have to remove Crow's Nest and Figurehead. Well, Figurehead doesn't even do crit. I won't have any crit. They'll have 4% crit. If I trade Crow's Nest for Dam. Because the only crit they have is coming from this. Just a figurehead and 1 fish? But don't you want more items to bring the 20? We're not gonna live for 25 seconds, chat. This is greedy, man. This is too greedy. It's 25 seconds. So you're not thinking about how we have to wait 4.5 seconds for the first 5 seconds to get removed off this. So in 5 seconds, it'll lose 5 seconds. So now we're at 15 seconds. Then in another 5 seconds, we're at 5 seconds. So we have to live for 15 seconds before Dam can even fire off. Whereas if we replace Crow's Nest and then replace Figurehead with 2 additional aquatic items, like this isn't even contributing to Dam, obviously, then you get another 2 seconds off the timer. Now, we do have aquatic items get cooldown reductions, so we do have 2.5 seconds off this already. Are we just gonna buy the meme? Let's just buy the meme. I need to sell something in here, though. You have to win for this to do anything. Okay. You gotta win for that to do anything. And then I feel like we can afford to sell the weakest piranha, right? We have 4 other piranha. I need to sell one. I think we sell Vanessa's amulet, probably. Though I think Chum Bucket is probably worse, but it does proc the Dam. You can swap directly? Okay, I didn't know. That's good to know. So anyway, hypothetically in this version of the build, you do like this, this, this. And they only have 4% crit. But they'll get 3% crit every time this fires off. And this fires off every 3.5 seconds, which procs Dam faster. Because this is all aquatic, 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 right? So we're getting some shield for each aquatic item you have. So it's 137 shield, which isn't that much, but it does something, you know? And then this gets stronger every time you use an aquatic item. All right, I don't think this is win or lose. This is funny. Okay, sure, yeah, I agree. Do we want to sell the amulet and reroll just to see what comes out? Or do we just go? This build has like 0 damage though, correct? Yeah. This is the gold vendor. I would have to sell like Crow's Nest to be able to afford anything. Okay, Treasure Turtle is calling my name, man. If you can't win against Treasure Turtle, how am I gonna beat a player? Right? I don't know what Treasure Turtle does. It makes a loud groaning noise. Oh, they've got shield. We're gonna have to break through shield somehow. All right, charge up the dam! Release the dam! Okay, I've never even seen this animation before. They lost their genie lamp, the pearl, and a seashell. We got an ult card. I'm healing for 550 with seaweed now. Now up to 800 it heals. Emote them, it's a computer challenge. They wouldn't be able to respond to that, and I don't know if there's emotes.
Waste of gunpowder.
Slow, that's all I get is Clamera. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Chat, if you get Clamera, you may want to see a doctor. Your aquatic items have their cooldowns reduced by 3. It's got to be that. Or upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. It's got to be that, right? Upgrade dam? I don't even know what upgrade dam does, but it sounds like it could be OP.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Now
quicker
every
the
time you use
fight.
an aquatic item, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, so it's twice as fast now. Charge means remove a whole second off, so it removes 2 seconds off the cooldown. What's crazy about this build is this is not even close to the most powerful build that I've seen in this game. It gets out of control, but hopefully we can get some W's with this. Get a small weapon, sells slow skills, or sells medium items. I don't think we have room for medium items. But I don't need a slow skill, and I don't need a small weapon, do I? So we may as well just look.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Haste your small items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. That's 10 seconds, though. It's a long time. Haste 2 aquatic items for 2 seconds. Shovel's neat, but maybe not day 7. None of these are really speaking to me. Like, there's a world in which they make sense, but I don't know if it's... I don't think we live in that one. $15 damage. Give your items +3 shield for the fight. That's just gonna take way too long to build. All right, off we go.
Every item finds its buyer.
Sells weapons,
It's a
buy gumballs,
relationship, you know?
get a burn. Gumballs? I don't know. Did we just go gumballs and try to buy tin? I'm gonna have to sell something here. This thing. Okay, 3 gumballs. We got 10 max health. Shield item. Oh wait, did I just buy one and it didn't go anywhere? I only have 2 spots. Uh oh, I think I just wasted a... Oops. I thought I had 3 spots. Weapons deal +1, shield +1. Run ruined. Ooh, items +1% crit. That's good. Alright, so gumballs might actually be worth then. I'm gonna lose because of that singular gumball, dude. The crit chance one is actually the best one.
We'll borrow more gold from the tide.
Oh, I'm missing 1 gold. So, Vanessa's amulet... It would take Chum 4 times firing off, right? Before it's better than Vanessa's amulet. But Chum is better for the dam, that's true. So do I just sell Vanessa's amulet at this point? Don't judge me. I sold it for a gumball. She sold her amulet for a gumball. Okay. Well, it's our first time getting to test this against a player. Let's give it a try. Piranha Dam. The floodgates burst
Go
open
ahead.
and piranhas come
Underestimate
flooding
it.
out.
It makes this more fun.
Let's see if we live long enough to do it. Or if we get frozen or something. They got like a ship. Your aquatic items have multicast. They're gonna have Omega Shield unless we destroy it. We destroyed it. Shark Claws is gone, Seashell is gone, and Shipwreck is gone. Whoops. I can't believe this item is in the game. It's great against big item builds. Yeah, I can see that.
Bravery without strength.
Okay,
is a
so what I need
sword
now is
without
max
strength.
health survivability. I need, like, anything that keeps me alive against immediate burst. Dam is busted. There's a lot of busted things in this game, but that's kind of the fun part, is when you get to be the one that's busted. I think we just go looking for monster skills and just see what's there. It does have a sparkly around it.
You can learn a lot from nature. If you
So that means it's good, I think. When you burn, haste an item. Not me, bro. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 1 and poison 1. Also, not really me. At the start of each fight, slow an item for 5 seconds, or when you use a friend, poison 1. Unfortunate. This is why I don't like picking monster skills. I guess slow an item for 5 seconds.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I gotta make some sales for chocolate bars. 100%. I gotta get the gold, so we're gonna have to sell something. So I either have to sell Sextant, not Astrolabe, and Crow's Nest. There's gotta be one or the other. Yeah, that you get more skill slots when you fill up your existing ones, which is kind of strange. You might have to be a certain level too, I don't know. I think if we sell Sextant, it's okay. And go golden chocolate bars, which we had to make space for anyways. $3, $6, 9, 12, 150 HP. We should have been at 2000 HP ages ago, though. Wandering Shoal. Infernal Frigate. Cosmic Rock. Let's just go for... Let's go big. Fish v fish. We won the last one that we went big on. We could do it again. All we gotta do is destroy the eel before it destroys us. Release the piranhas! It's gone. And it's gone. Pufferfish is dead. No need to poison. Killed their piranha also. The best way somebody could beat this deck is an initial burst that's just faster than I can do my setup, which is not hard to do. There's a lot of builds out there that do that. Or they freeze me. And if they freeze me, then it's over.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you slow... Dude, what? I'm gonna slow once! Do you understand? Do you just skip this? I'm gonna slow one time. I guess take it. The weakest synergy. It is, yeah. Upgrade your leftmost shield, weapon, or heal. The heal is already extremely strong, I feel like. And the shield is faster. That's what I'm looking at is it's faster. I feel like it's gonna go up to 20 for each aquatic item. So that means it's gonna get 33% more shield. Like, I'm worried about burst damage because if we live long enough for Dam to fire off, this is healing for 600 a tick or like 800 a tick. Can you upgrade more than Diamond? I don't think so. Because this has infinite scaling. This does not. So I'm gonna do shield because that's 259 shield in the first 4 seconds. That's like an extra 100. No, it's 30. It went from 15 to 30. Holy shit. It doubled. Yeah. This thing can scale itself. Heal and regen items. Gain an additional XP. Find any item in the bazaar. Maybe we go Herma and look for seaweed just to like upgrade it. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal 5. When you slow, more slow synergy. The first time you die. What's this? You only gave me 2 items? Restorative Ice Pick. Deal 20 damage. Freeze 1 item. Heal 50. Okay.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
We don't have that much money. We don't really need items, so I'm just gonna take a weapon. It's worth $8. That is worth $8. All right, I don't think we make any changes. We just go. We live or we die.
My fight isn't with you.
We win
But if you
or we
insist,
die. But yeah, I think diamond is the peak. They've got a diamond. Oh, they got the diamond 1100 damage. Oh no, and they're hasting it. It didn't destroy it. Uh-oh. We did not destroy it. But we have shield and we have heals. We have shield and we have heals. And they had 3 other big items. We took away its crit. We deleted their shield and their crit. Oh yeah. We have sustain and they don't. So that's all it takes. Yeah, we were
you
out healing
fall
it.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
And the 259 seashell every 4 seconds was keeping us afloat at the beginning, I think. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. We do need slow. No, we don't. I gotta go for diamond skills, and we just sell whatever to pick one. Adira. Give me something juicy. Give me something juicy, dude. I never get to look at their skills, like whoever I'm playing against, so they could have anything. Double the damage of your large weapons. Don't have any. You have regen equal to burn. Don't have any. The first time you fall below half health, your burn items, bro. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Okay, I guess. What? It's 24 gold, man. Why am I getting so screwed on the skill pages? So many burn synergies. Are you serious? I'm 1 gold off. I feel like we need to replace Chum with something. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I feel like at this stage something's better than nothing, because I don't want to do monster skills again anyways. Take a free item to sell. Void Ray, oh, look, that art looks sick. Burn 4. When you shield, this gets 1 burn for the fight. I'll just take that for money. Get a friend, burn items, and get a weapon. It's a diamond boulder. Okay, boulder is not as strong as it looks because everyone just has shield. But deal damage equal to your enemy's max health, 1 ammo. What makes this diamond? We would have to wait the full 24 seconds, basically. I'm not pivoting into boulder. It doesn't have any synergies. We would have to... I sold the one thing that could haste it just a minute ago. Enclave Revenant, Ferrous Khan, or Oasis Guardian. Do not fight the middle sniper, we'll get 1 shot. Did I get 1 shot by them? This has got to be insane though, right? Like this dude. We could do one of the two, it doesn't... Like, I need to see what they are anyways. Should we just go see how scary Enclave Revenant is, or just take it safe? The problem with our build is it has way too much ramp time. Chad wants to do... You always want to do the hardest one, dude. You always want to do the hardest one. Ouroboros tail? Oh, it's poison. It seems like we have time. There's our ult. So we deleted Emerald, Ouroboros, and we deleted their regen, basically. And we also have lifesteal now, I guess. We gotta out-heal the sandstorm. Oh man, it's going fast though. We just crit healed for 1700, but our health is going down so fast! We ain't gonna make it, dude. We don't have any damage.
I might need to cut that
Never,
off.
listen chat, never listen to chat when they tell you to take the hardest one that you don't think you can win, okay? Every time. I always am, I'm just peer pressured by you. Gotta get chocolate bars. We don't have enough HP. Yeah, our damage sucks. And I don't know how to fix that at this point. So we're just going to get outscaled by everyone else that we end up playing against, basically. Unless we can get some insane skills, I guess. Okay, I gotta make some room. This goes. I only have room for 4. It's not boulder time. We have to ditch Chum for something else. Goodbye, Boulder. We got big money, though. Sells medium items, get a haste item, sells non-weapon items. If you have time for Dam, surely Boulder's better. Dam is getting charged by all the aquatic items. Every time an aquatic item fires off, it loses 2 seconds of charge-up time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's 14 seconds off on the first go. Haste your small items for 1 second every 10 seconds. It's not very good, dude. Not very good. Okay, do we gotta do this, this, and this. We do have over 3k health. Probably just sell this too. I don't think we change anything, and if we lose, we go to 0. But we won't be like out. Servers?
We're
Hello?
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Sniper build! Ah! It's a sniper! Get down, Mr. President! And they slowed every one of my items. We deleted the sniper. They have no damage. And then the piranha feed. And then the piranha feast. The chum. Well, it ain't easy being cheesy, champ.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
It's
lines.
day 10 already, dude. Okay. That dude had 12 skills. We need some more skills. I don't think buying medium items is the play, right? Do we just go for random? I have so much money, though. Is this the most wins we've gotten? I don't know. Did we get 5 on our first run or 4? Just aquatic and look for upgrade? It's never gonna be that. Vehicles, crit skills. Ooh, maybe. Maybe crit skills. I don't know if they're gonna be good, but it's gotta be better than vehicles. Probably. When you crit, it gains crit. Well, we don't crit early very often. Your items have 30% crit chance, but when you use an item, all items lose 10% crit chance for the fight. That's the sniper crit, I guess. At the start of each fight, you permanently give all your items crit. That's good, but it's day 10. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit for the fight. Your items have 50% less crit. That one's best. That's got to be the one, right? So you start with no crit, which we almost don't have anyways, probably like minus 50. And then when we use 5 items, we're back to even. So if we use 7 items, we're at 20% crit. That's definitely it. That's the play. Oh shit. Veteran Octopus. Is this Reynad's game? Yeah, it's the Tempo game from Tempo Esports. The dev team. Just came out in closed beta yesterday. It's like $33 for access. It'll be free to play in a few months, I guess. It's been really fun so far. Extremely chaotic, but very fun. I'm not gonna listen to you, chat. Like, but like these guys, we don't. Here's the thing: the only thing we really need is XP, right? Like we have plenty of money. I don't need poison. Here's the thing: whether we win against Veteran Octopus depends on if he bursts us down, and if Dam destroys his key pieces. And then you get 5 XP. That's not gonna work though. I'll go Trash Titan. We need a win. Junkyard Lance, deal 100 damage for each small item you have, and then they do poison. I think we destroyed it. I destroyed it. Well, easy game. And now my items are at 179 crit. I only crit now. We crit shield, we crit heal. We have 400% crit chance. This is a perfectly balanced item. You just have to live long enough to use it. Diamond Ectoplasm. I don't need poison at all, but thank you. I'll put that in my collection. Chum is useless now, correct. Chum is useless now. What item do we want to upgrade here? Because we've already got Dam at max. I honestly think now that we got Seashell upgraded, maybe now we upgrade Seaweed. And just go for Sustain. It's either that or just upgrade a fish, but... Now it's plus 20 every time we use an aquatic. Upgrade Chum for sure. Yeah, upgrade Chum for sure, dude. I think we just go look at gumballs. No, gumballs are not as useful now. We have crit solved. I think we go junk.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
If this is on your board at the start of each day, gain 100 max health. Not each hour, each day. The cooldown of your items are increased. Oof. Burn. When you use the item to the right of this, give it haste for 1 second. And plus 3 damage for the fight. Burn 6. Your enemy's shield items lose 2 shield for the fight. I haven't seen an anti-shield synergy before. Deal 10 damage and freeze an item. When you slow, deal 3 damage, deal 8 damage. This deals double crit. That's not an aquatic item. We won't find aquatic here, probably. Claws are worth buying just for 2, just to hold on to right now, because the rest of these are probably not what we want.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Big items. Deal 50 damage, gain crit, heal 20. When you sell this, your heal items gain plus 10. Okay, I think we just buy this and sell it then. But I have to make some space. When you sell this, give your items 1 crit. Alright, what do I get rid of? I need room for 1 Chungus.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, so now it's just heal 20. It is what it is. Slightly better at the beginning, but doesn't affect much. May as well just do
Trash
the
is
agility
tragedy.
boost trade.
Reuse everything.
We got a bunch of stuff we can sell. Sells weapons, sells slow skills, gain 3 gold. Don't we have like a when you slow something something? Charge an item 1 second when you slow. Oh, look. Oh, these are skills. I have to read! It's not items, it's skills. When you use a tool, slow an item for 1 second. We don't have a tool. When you slow, haste a vehicle. If you have exactly 1 weapon... Sorry, my bad. Could have gone to the weapon shop. I just have 41 gold. Okay, we still don't have a replacement for Chum, dude. I don't have an aquatic weapon that can replace Chum. Chum is like just increasing dam. Chum is worthless right now, but I don't think Claws is better. What is charge? It means reduce that many charge seconds, like the seconds next to each item. It'll skip that many seconds of charge. Chum probably only increases dam by like 2 seconds. Yeah, but what's 8 damage compared to getting dam out 10% faster? If it said gets dam out 10% faster, you'd probably like it more. Send it. If we die, we die, or we knock them down to
You
0.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Burst. We're dead. They're gonna burst us for like 500 damage. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, did we kill him? We got everything except pistol sword. Yes! We destroyed their weapons. It's just that easy. You just gotta live long enough to wipe the deadly double barrel bayonet and grape shot off the
I
board.
paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
That's why we need more HP, because we need to survive against burst builds. And XP can be that. I don't think we need large items at all. We don't need spare change, so...
Rumor has it there's a rumor
Gain an
going
XP,
around.
gain a treasure chest, gain 2 XP. Probably just take 2 XP here.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Sells non-weapons, sells skills, get a slow item. We need to replace Chum bad.
Make deals, not war.
When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Not very good. I can upgrade my freaking rowboat. When your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. It's huge, dude. It's big. Burn 4. Adjacent items have crit and have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. Swashbuckle's a great item. It just doesn't have a place in this board. Unless we get rid of... We have to get rid of 1 piranha. And then... It's not... It also... Basically, if we try and fit this in, Dam doesn't fire off 4 seconds faster. Won't we have like 400% crit chance? Yeah, but again, we're only surviving because of Dam. When it hits. Yeah, living for 4 seconds there is tough. But yeah, it might be worth buying just because we have so much money. Because if we lose again, we're not automatically out. Okay, we got get a weapon, citrus and a coconut, get 2 loot items. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 10 damage. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it for 2 seconds. I don't have any way to buff this. But there is a world in which we swashbuckle, maybe we swashbuckle against one of these nerds, and then we change it back for the player. I need a freaking item to replace Chum, man. That's all I need. Lord of the... Do we fight Lord of the Wastes, Property Baron, or Boss Harrow? I can't... This guy has a bunch of weapons. I need an aquatic weapon. None of these guys look aquatic. This is gonna give me a property. If I win, which I'm not going to. We couldn't handle dude this level before. If we dropped Chum and 1 piranha, this starts with no heals until we get crit when you use your items. -1 heal. This is just against an AI. So we're gonna test this out. We're gonna test this out against AI, where we don't lose anything except some XP and an item.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Easy. And then our crit chance keeps going up, so our damage keeps going insane. We're critting for like 1k a piece. It's gonna go poorly, I think. I'm glad you wrote that down for posterity. Killing.
See that plank? Walk it.
If you can live for 4 seconds, then it does way more. Because your damage just scales. Deal 24, crit chance 35. When you crit, this gains 24 damage for the fight. I mean, that's cool, but also takes a long time to scale. It's also scaling our lifesteal fish. True, it is scaling the lifesteal fish. Diamond items, gumballs, start the next fight with 1200 shield. Well, it is going to be a fight against the player, but I'd rather at least look at diamond items. We have so much money.
Selling is a sport to me.
See if we can fill this gap. Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. Deal 2 damage. When your enemy uses an item, freeze it. None of the above. Boulder is a trap. I'm convinced Boulder is a trap. When your enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. When your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. Double price? Jesus. It's good. It's not bad, though. Because it slows and freezes their shit to buy us time. Have you considered Boulder plus Dam? I did briefly, yes. I did briefly consider that. Okay, well, we're definitely selling eels. And we're definitely selling carpet. Chat, is there a world in which tripwire comes in? I know buckle is cool. But this buys us a lot of time. Replace buckle with tripwire. Tripwire is bad against bursts. This is not going to change anything. If that doesn't change whether we use buckle or tripwire. Every item it slows speeds up your dam. Exactly. And the items that they have that are left over also get slowed and frozen. And then every time we slow, we charge an item 1 second. So it makes everything else fire off faster if they use their things. My other slow skill is just thick hide. Because, like, this is great damage if we live long enough for it to scale. And lifesteal, but I don't know if it's essential.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
I'm going for it. I'm broke. Sell small items. Well, it's too late for you, bud. I'll look. I'll take a look in yield shop, see what you got. Pishky Pete. Concealed dagger and holsters. No, we can sell probably chum because we have another piranha. I don't know why it suddenly got so hard to find any aquatic items. Like, it just became impossible. When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. Okay, and these are not worth.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Okay, well, we're about to test out the old icy tripwire and see if anything happens. Shind it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Even if I lose, I have
Makes
such an
this more
annoying
fun.
build if it goes
My
off.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shipwreck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've got... It's me, but stronger!
You fall like a boulder.
It's me, but better! All their piranhas are huge! Okay. We almost did something. Choose a free diamond, visit a random enchantment location. Like, in that case, the tripwire actually was useful. It's just they had a better build and we didn't have enough time to fire off the dam. They were slowing me too. Enchantment or diamond item? I don't know what enchantment is. Yeah, it fired off as I died, which is funny. Yeah, we have second life now. Which one? I don't know what enchantments can be. For science. Enchant an item with heal effects. I get to choose. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know what it's gonna say. Do you get to confirm after, or when you move something up there, does it automatically do it? Give it to Seashell. That way I have 2 of these firing off. Heal 30 for each aquatic item you have. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I don't know. I want to see what would happen if Tripwire. It's okay. We just have so much health. Does 180 matter? Well, I guess we're about to upgrade it. It's not diamond. This is diamond.
The keener the blade.
I want to see the
quicker
upgrade.
fight.
All right. Well, now it's they upgraded the shield portion, but not the heal portion. I thought I would upgrade both if you enchanted. Sell medium and large items, buy gumballs, get an aquatic item. When you slow, burn 3. Sells burn, sells skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
We could use a
Since you're
skill.
coming to me.
What do we got? The first time use a large item. The first time use a large item. Max ammo. When you use a weapon, give it +6 damage. Oh, we already have +3. Now it's +6. It's a very slight upgrade, unfortunately. None of these are very good.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla.
Volcus Enforcer. Looks like Ice, Property Baron, or Hulking Experiment. Oh, I could roll. Yeah, I guess I could have rolled. Sorry. I forgot that you could roll there. My bad. All right, big money. This is an AI fight. I just need one more win, dude,
Stand
against the player.
And submit to
I'm gonna get frozen though. They froze my seashell. They froze my dam. That's illegal. I'm freezing them back. What's going on? All right, I think we probably win now. Except their ice pick is getting larger, and they're freezing all my shit, and I'm slowing and freezing theirs.
objective.
Okay, nice. We are beating the AI consistently this run. I need one more player
Even a
W.
battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Deal 80 damage and remove freeze from your items. Yo. When any item gains freeze, charge this +2 seconds. When this item gains freeze, remove freeze. It's a freeze tech? Duh, freeze tech? Because, yeah, we do just insta-lose to freeze build. Like a player freeze build. You can travel almost anywhere. Sell small and medium. Give me a burn. Let's just go Quixel.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
When you use an aquatic item, shield 10, this doesn't really add up to much. When you haste, this gains damage. I sold my haste thing. This deals double crit. What else you got? Ammo and 25 damage. When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 30 damage for the fight. If the item is large, reload an ammo. Well, that's a cool weapon, but I can't sustain it. Give another aquatic item haste for 5 seconds. That is a torpedo. That is indeed a torpedo. Yeah, I don't think any of these do anything for me.
Go buy something huge. And then
Medium
sell it to
items,
me.
XPs, or poison?
That little furball Farai?
XP is kind of the main way that we are like leveling or getting health right now.
You won't believe who I met the other day.
Ammo item, get a coconut and a citrus, or some loot. So we don't have any friends. I don't think. Nah. What is citrus and coconut again? I know I asked earlier and I forgot. Also, do we want icebreaker, or is this a trap and we're never gonna face anyone who freezes us? Regen and max HP, but very little. Yeah, that is very little. Loot item then, maybe? This takes up a lot of room. I would be replacing icy tripwire, so it's probably worse. Just give me the ammo item. Okay, now we have to make a choice, because I think next loss is game over. Like this is make or break. Do we stick with tripwire? I think we have to at this point. We have slow tech, which is charge tech, and we freeze them a little bit to kind of stall the super burst builds. And then we have 5 aquatic, and then they get charged when this slows. Okay. This person is also at 0, but they have more wins than me by 2. So, may the best Vanessa win. It's thinking.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to.
How much health do they have?
nobody.
They got the anchor build. Huge anchor. They froze all my stuff. Chat, they're charging the anchor. Who's gonna charge first, man? We destroyed it. Yes. Easy. The rival giant charge times. Nice boat, nerd.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Plus crit, no damage. Their build relies on anchor, and we just destroyed it. Now, this is the furthest we've ever made it. We just locked in 7 victories, so that's one of the, like, prize lock-ins. So, no matter what else happens, you know, we have that. Buy gumballs, get a friend, it sells ammo items. Probably gumballs, I guess. Can I not do gumballs 1 at a time? I'll do them 2 at a time, because I am greedy. Weapons get +1 damage, 10 max health. Crit chance, damage. Max health, crit chance. Max health, +1 shield. Crit chance, and damage. Okay, haste, slow, and cooldown items. Maybe we do that. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Or a shield item. Dude, it's a mystery item. A rare event or merchant. Purchase an item from Dooley. I don't know if this is good. It was not. Give your other items haste for 2 seconds. They baited me in with the rare. I mean, I can see Obsidian Crane potentially being credible under the right circumstances, but not these ones. When you slow charge this for 1 second, sorry, but... Dooley, what else you got? Pulse rifle, if it's adjacent to a friend. Freeze an item. Cleanse half your burn. Burn both players. Slow enemy items. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Baited. We got the Rainbow Cauldron, Master Alchemist, Veteran Octopus. Is it octopus time? Why not, right? Why not? Your red border doesn't scare me. Maybe it should, though. That's a lot of cutlasses. 8 multicast octopus. Say hello to my piranha dam. And also, icy tripwire completely neuters this build. Because it gets frozen and slowed every time it does anything. It just keeps freezing and slowing all the items. We actually do have like a big tech deck. We just need way more health. Because the dam is tech against large and tripwire's tech against small. Octopus froze itself for 8 seconds every time it fired. Did it really? We just have to live long enough to use the techs. Level up will help. Ammo item, coconut, weapon. Visit hero merchants, buy XP, get a small weapon. I mean, hero merchants, I think I severely underestimate. I've never been impressed so far. I think we just go XP.
Very interesting things about you. You didn't hear it from
What does tech mean in this context? It's terminology in card games and TCGs for having an ability to hard counter someone else's strategy. Like for me, I'm still Marvel Snap brained, but there was a card in Marvel Snap that destroyed cards that were like 10 or higher power, right? So that would be a tech card against large power cards. It's like a hard counter. Which means it has specific use cases. So when you say a tech card, it's implied that it is not generically good in every deck, but it is a hard counter for specific decks. Sell large items, sell skills, get a burn. Skills all day. I gotta remember I can re-roll this. When you crit, your burn items don't have any. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds, maybe. When you use a tool, don't have any. When you use an item, your items gain 15% crit chance for the fight and have 50% less crit chance. I mean, Crescendo is really... This is why I saved Swashbuckle. Is Swashbuckle better than Tripwire? Maybe. Like, it might be. With Crescendo. Because, okay, to explain, Swashbuckle is adjacent items have bonus crit chance and have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. So what Crescendo does is build crit chance, and it goes over 100% into the hundreds. So it will scale up into the hundreds. So I think we put it between Restorative Seashell and our best Piranha. But yeah, Tripwire is really good. There's nothing... Definitely is really good in letting us build up to Dam. But it'll boost the hell out of our lifesteal, shield, and health. I think it's worth
I sense much uncertainty.
And then we go. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna have to make a command in chat about combining piranha. We need to make a command. Hopefully, swashbuckle doesn't cost me the game, but in my mind, right? In my mind, if we're scaling up with crit chance, every time you use an item, you get 15% crit chance. So like, the second time restorative seashell gets used, assuming we're not dead in 8-9 seconds, I do lose the slow synergy charge from thick hide. But it'll basically scale up infinitely and we'll have shield, health, and damage, and lifesteal. That's a lot of sustain. Let's see if we can live. All right, I'm willing to commit. Let's go. Possible final battle. All Vanessa players today.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They have 3 dams? I'm dead. I got mirrored.
Bravery.
I got mirror match. I'm already dead. They didn't even have to use it. What it did times 3, 870 damage crits. Dude had like 18 skills. Did you see how many skills they had? I wish you could see your opponent's skills. Yeah, even if we had tripwire, it wouldn't have mattered. That was just also us, but better, basically. All right, I'll take 7 wins. It's better than the last couple times. We locked in 7. I'll take my 2 chests. We'll open the chests all in one go at the end. All right, I'm gonna let chat gamba on the next one. We're gonna jump back in. And, new character time? I haven't played Pygmalion at all yet. A shrewd businessman who dreams of life as a tycoon, Pygmalion leverages his knowledge of investments and economics to get a leg up in the bazaar.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Okay, Pygmalion just jumping straight into normal. I mean, to ranked. Sorry. I'm gonna let you guys gamba, okay? I'm gonna let you gamba. And since it's getting dark outside, we're gonna go a little spooky mode here because I don't want any trick-or-treaters while I am streaming. We have to talk quietly. They'll hear us. All right, is this spooky enough? Gib candy. I'm gonna put up a gamba. How far will the run go? We just went 7 wins, which is the highest I've gotten. Okay, so to put that into context, the last 2 times it's been like 4 or 5 wins. So I've never gotten 10 wins, and I've also never gotten only 1 or 2. So that's just context for the prediction. All right, put your channel points on the line. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And also thanks Ballistic Burrow for 37 months. This is a really fun game, dude. It's been a good time. Let's go ahead and rip the ticket. I guess ranked is free. Ranked is just free. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be like 1 free ticket, but it's like multiple. Uh-oh, is there gonna be a cutscene? No. All right. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. And War of the Worlds, thanks for gifting us up to Lurker. Appreciate the gift sub. Welcome to the stream, War of the Worlds. We're back. Hello there. I have returned. I'm believing real hard that is level 5 believer. On first time playing a character. That is, you're believing a little too hard. Okay. Boop. Boop. What's up, Brian Whitaker? Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Halloween to all of you as well. It is Halloweeny time. Let's get going. Okay, haven't played this before, so this is all gonna be new. Choose an item and a skill to begin. Silk. Shield 10 every 7 seconds. When you sell another non-weapon, gain 10. Gain shield equal... Okay, so shield focus already is apparent. Gain shield equal to double your income. When you buy this, gain 2 income. So this has value outside of the item itself. It gives you like day 1 income. Deal 60 damage, multicast 2. If you have more health than your enemy, an extra multicast. It's a big bow. Huh. So silk is going to combo particularly well with like gumballs, chocolate, like the junk vendor. The ATM, I haven't seen that many ways to scale up your income. Like the highest income, like it might be worth it just for the +2 income, but if we're talking about just the item itself, I haven't seen that many ways to get more income. And then obviously the bow seems like it could do crazy damage. It'd probably carry us through the first couple of battles just because 60 damage on day 1 is a lot, times 2. Okay, I say let's invest in our success. I'll go stonks. Your shield items have crit chance. Your rightmost weapon has damage. Your weapons deal damage. Okay, so 2 of these are the same as the last run. Are we just committing to shield already? Okay. Shield has some crit. Sells medium and large, sells skills, sells heal. I think items, because we don't do any damage. Classic. When you sell this, get 3 spare change. But it cost me 4. Am I stupid? Same item we just were offered. Adjacent weapons gain damage. Adjacent heal items gain heal. Adjacent shield items gain shield. Or I can reroll. Spare change is just money. Another sandstorm build. I'm trying not to. We don't have to go all in on shield just because we have shield items have crit. You know, you can do it in pieces. Gonjo could be good, but I'm just feeling a reroll. The hell is all this? Pinata. When you sell this, get 3 chocolate bars. It's just to try to scale with when you sell stuff. Maybe spare change is an item, because when you sell a spare change, this gains heal. So it's an item for transaction. When you level up, get spare change. When you sell spare change, this gets heal. I don't have room on my board for these, bro. I also don't have enough money for them. When you buy another item, this gains 10 damage. Wow, maybe re-rolling was a mistake. I could sell this. for something. I'm looking at Beast of Burden. I'm looking at Beast. It's 10 seconds though. And if we buy it, it feels like we have to commit. It's a large weapon friend. And our skill immediately has 0 synergy. Or we invest in Money Tree and then try to go spare change build. I don't know. Maybe ATM could have been good, but I think we just go boom.
Well, okay.
Boom.
Here.
And call it a day. Not sure. Not sure. Questionable. Banana? Kyver drone or fanged inglet. Is banana poison? What is this? I missed the gamba. You missed the gamba, yep. Kyver has got to be, like, poison weapon. No, this is poison. They can't all be poison. What does banana do? Heal and slow? And shield? So they do no damage? But we don't either. This is the worst first matchup ever. We should win because of the sandstorm. I think because we have twice as much health. Because they're just doing shield and heals and no damage. Yeah, sandstorm, we just win because we have twice as much health. Metapod used Harden. I'm not doing that though, we just suck. When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains heal. Sells items, sells weapon skills, gain an income. We're not income anymore, so let's just go JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Laser security system. Deal 10 damage when any property is used. This gains 10 damage for the fight. Spiky shield. Deal damage equal to your shield. Well, I don't really want to do a shield damage build again. We just did one, but it was with a different item than this. But if I re-roll, I can't afford anything except a small item. I need to be buying stuff to power up Beast of Burden, who just got more powerful even though I didn't buy anything. I think even if I receive an item, it becomes more powerful. Risky. Tusk Helm, deal 5 damage, shield 5, multicast 2. When you use an adjacent small item, slow an item for 1 second, shield equal to this item's value. Let's just go Tusked.
If that doesn't work out for you,
That'll buff
come back for a
Beast.
refund.
And then this will fill the last slot that we have, just for the first fight. Too soon for recommendation? Looks like you have to buy into this? Yeah, I mean, it's a pay for closed beta right now. So it'll be free to play in whenever the website says. I forget. I think it's a few months. But I like it a lot. I'm enjoying myself. A lot of the builds are broken OP, but like since there's so many broken OP builds, there's definitely going to be some balance passes because some of them are insane. But it feels like every class has at least 1 or 2 super broken builds, and it's kind of just, I don't know. For me, it's hard to get frustrated with it because the matches are so quick. I think it's really fun, so I'm enjoying my time. To me, like I said in the going live, that it kind of reminds me of Slay the Spire. Not because we're making like a deck builder, but rather, you know how in Slay the Spire or like Binding of Isaac, when you get one of those insane OP runs and you feel unkillable and unbeatable because like all your skills and all your picks are just like synergizing in the perfect way? It kind of has that vibe, where it's like a game of super synergies and unbelievable combos. But yeah, some of the items are crazy. Like some of them are gonna get patched, I'm sure. For example, one sec. Trying to get a window open for you guys. For example,
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
I saw Crypt tweet, "This is not okay. Icy Globe, at the start of each day, gain 200 max health. When you sell this, visit a random encounter of the same tier. At the start of each day, your freeze items gain 1 second to freeze." So if you do freeze build, all of your freeze items can do unlimited freeze by the end, because you'll have like 10 plus seconds of freeze. And the length of their freeze will be longer than the cooldown of the item that's freezing. So like there's definitely some items that are obviously gonna get a balance hammer for sure. It's easy, just get Ice Pick for every single battle, yeah. Small items, healing and regen, or lose an income and gain money. Yeah, we really don't have anything to buy, but I don't think losing an income is a great idea either. This is kind of sad. I guess we can like exchange one or both of these if we want, right? Chat, would you just go small items or health and regen? This only sells for 3. Small? Okay, chat says small.
The brain. Mine is highly
Charge adjacent small items 1 second. When you win a fight, get a piggle. Okay. Okay. Just get a piggle. It's that easy. Heal 5, shield 5. Every 4 seconds, and then deal 10 damage and property synergy. This has deal. This is worth 1, but I don't have a heal item for it to buff. Bandages is probably not good, but pickle sounds funny. But I have to sell this to get it, so probably not worth. I say just pass.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
All right, we have nothing going on here. This is just the first player battle. I can't afford to buy it.
I'm a bit of a legend.
I have 1 gold. We'll buy stuff eventually. They don't have a lot going on either. They've just got shield, which might be more than us. Yeah, it's more than us. All right, we lose to Sandstorm, I think. We need XP. We just pray for 9% crit chance a few times. It's not gonna work. Dude, Seashell's really strong early game. Seashell's super strong early. How do they have max board space? I think it's a visual bug, just like the gold visual bug.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Are the player battles live or pre-recorded like backpack battles? I don't know. I would assume pre-recorded, but if you can't tell, does it matter? Sells medium and large items, sells skills, get a small tool. I think at this point we just take a tool. Deal 5 damage when you buy this, get a spare change.
More is more,
Because, yeah, that'll buff Beast of Burden, just getting a guaranteed item. We can sell that for gold. Get 2 chocolate bars, then upgrade all of your chocolate bars. What? I wish I had more. So saving chocolate bars is good, actually. Get a heal item. We also have more board space now. And or just get 5 spare change, because 5 spare change is gonna buff Beast of Burden, right? Like a lot. Do we just go for the Beast of Burden buff? It did not. Okay, that did not buff Beast of Burden. It only buffs when you click on them off the board, apparently, even if they're also free off the board. I have a fundamental misunderstanding. It says buy. It doesn't matter, Carrot Cube. If it's free and you click on it, you're not buying it. Like when you get an item, like if this says get a freeze item, that buffs Beast of Burden. If it's a get item, it still counts. Sells items, aid the convoys in navigating the dangerous pass. Let's do aid the convoys this time, because I think I always skip it and we need to not get out leveled by other people. Okay, this is sad. Gain 2 gold in XP, 5 gold, risky, gain 2 income. Anything could happen. I'm just gonna take 2 gold and an XP. Okay, we are in a bad state of affairs right now. Let's just go coconut crab and see if we can beat the basic one. They have so much shield. Your shield items gain 2 shield. Deal damage equal to the highest shield value item you have. Oh dear. You'd go for crow. With what I have, I can't even beat coconut crab, bro. You would go higher than this? Do you see what we're fielding? I can't even beat the easiest guy.
You just motivated me to get stronger.
I can't beat the player or the easiest challenge. Sells medium items, boost your stats with tasty treats. See, like, I need something on the board here. Tasty treat sounds good, but I think I just need to get something on the board.
I'll help you find who does.
When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains shield. Shield 30, heal equal to your shield. That's interesting. Spare change sells for 1, chat. Are you guys... Listen. You guys need to stop, and think for 1 second, all right? It costs 4. I get 3 spare change. That is not free. That's -1. Okay, that's -1. And then shield 10. I need something that does damage here. Yeah, I could try and get silk in, and then we could go for like a silk boost, basically. So, like, we take silk,
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
we chuck hatchet, put silk on the board, and then just go. It's only. I wish we could get it in an upgraded form, so it was like plus 10 shield. But I think this is what we need right now. Hatchet seems like it's something we just trade also. So before we do anything else, we need to buy. We're gonna need to sell enough stuff to buy safe. Okay, so there's one. So we buy safe.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
When you sell it,
that.
you get 3 spare change, which we have room for. So we go boom, boom. Now we're buffing Beast of Burden and Silk. I would say Textiles is bait right now, and then we re-roll. When you sell this, get 3 chocolate bars. Deal 60, multicast 2. If you have more health than your enemy, goes again. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. That's probably not good for us, but Pinata could be. And then we just hold the chocolate bars temporarily. It seems like this character is the stall character. Yeah, it seems like this is the only thing we've seen that does any damage. 120 is respectable, but we're going to outpace that with Beast of Burden pretty soon. There's probably other synergies. Okay, so now we just go boom, boom. When you sell this, get 3 choco bars. So I need to make room. Okay, and then we go Pinata.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Sell
People
Pinata.
thought it was weird.
And then we try and save chocolate bars for upgrades, because there's that upgrade all your chocolate bars, which maybe is worth, or maybe is bait. It's hard to say. So Beast of Burden's getting stronger. Silk is getting stronger. Tusk's Helm is kind of just here right now. We can sell stuff at any time. We don't have to do it in a shop. So that might be, don't get afraid. I think we just go and see what's here. Bronze junk items. That could be really good for this build. Or we get more chocolate bars. Or we get a weapon. The problem with junk items is there's going to be stuff that does like plus burn, which we don't need, plus heal, which we don't need. But it would let us buy and sell a bunch of things. I'm going choco bars. We are going to need a lot of HP because these are on like 7 and 10 seconds. Curio does sell cheap items, but the question is, does buying 5 chocolate bars count as buying 5 items or 0? Like, I don't know what it counts as. Can you sell abilities? No, I don't think so. I think we go health early. And then when we level up, hopefully get the upgrade chocolate. Okay, so now we just go 1, 2, 3. I don't care about this. 4, 5. All right, Silk is up to a 60. And then we buy 5 chocolate bars. Oh, wait, no, I do have to sell all my spare change. Or I can sell this, but okay. It's fine. So sad. Beast of Burden, you are so finicky, bro. So finicky with regard to what constitutes buying.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, we have a mess of chocolate if we can just level up. Oh, they've already got a 200 damage Langjian? It's over. Already? With crit? They can just crit me instantly. They have 200 lifesteal. This is 200 lifesteal also. Hopeless. All they have to do is hit us one more time. Yeah, they've got it going on over here. Weapons deal damage, your leftmost weapon deals damage, you have 25% crit, it has lifesteal. Yeah, that's really crazy to get early game. Every run we do starts off with like 2 losses. Sell silver items, travel anywhere, get a heal. We don't have a lot to sell to get silver items, but I feel like we're only gonna have 8 gold. I forget how much silver items even cost. I'm gonna just say give me a free item. Heal 2, this permanently gains +2 heal. Interesting. All right, that's Tusk Helm's going away. It does power up Beast of Burden. So every 4 seconds it heals 2 and then permanently gains +2 heal, which is maybe a trap. We'll find out. The Craftsman at the Artisan Dunes offers a variety of ways to enhance your offensive items. Or we go Curio. Dude, we keep passing Curio for the mystery box. Give your leftmost weapon 5 damage. We made a mistake. Your leftmost burn item gets a burn. Your poison, double the effect of the offered options. We've made a huge mistake. Should have gone Curios. They're all bad. This is not worth 5 gold to get 10 damage on Bob.
I can already see.
No. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Gain 2 income. If you have property, get an additional 2. Gain 2 XP. Oh, we gotta upgrade Bob. But I want the XP because we always get outpaced. But he gets 25 damage every time we buy an item now. Chat, we have a problem. Can you see what it is? It's that our board sucks. And I was saving these chocolate bars to get upgraded, and we didn't get the level up to upgrade them. Okay, we need to free up some space. Look, in terms of chocolate stonks, you just get rid of a few now, right? For the max HP, buff your shield item, free up a little bit of space, and just start selling them off slowly. Slowly. There's no way we can beat this, dude. I don't really want a fire weapon. I don't want an ice weapon. I don't know what this is, but we need something we can win.
More fights, sooner, champion.
They do be freezing my shield. And they are buffing their own weapons and freezing my Beast of Burden. The longer we stall, the better Succulence becomes. We have to somehow stay alive. But they're scaling and we're not, so this is a loss. And their freeze is obnoxious. But at least it's not for nothing with Succulence. Maybe? Nope. Who won, dude? They won? Where's the HP? Raynad, where's their HP, dude? I don't even see it. They had 4? I'm just kidding, Raynad. No, I'm not. 4 HP. If we had this with any item, or we had taken one chocolate, we win that. Can you blame me for the dude? I'm playing as the guy who believes in property value and income. Can you blame me for playing greedy? Okay? We should have won that.
I would spar with you.
I need weapons, dude.
It's late.
Deal 1 damage. When you use an adjacent item, use this. Deal 20 damage when you heal. This gains 10 damage for the fight. Property. It's either golf clubs or skip. Like, this is mediocre. This is a maybe roll. Like, Succulent just... Let me put it like this, chat. This is only 4 seconds faster than Beast of Burden. Okay? Every single time I buy something, Beast of Burden's gonna go up 25 damage. Okay. So, for golf clubs to even come close, this is gonna have to fire off 8 times. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the yo-yo and sell. I might also buy the laser security system. And just sell both of those.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It has to be a non-weapon item that you sell for the silk. But I didn't want the yo-yo anyways, and I might need the money, so... This is also a weapon, so that does buff Beast of Burden.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, I guess you can just hold it for now. They really want me to take this bow. Regal Blade, when you sell a weapon, this gains 10 damage. Deal 20, this item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it does. That sounds like it has potential to me. So it'll be 20%. How do we get this to scale? I don't think it's permanent. I think it's per fight. I could be wrong. So it'll be, no, it'll be 10%. So it'll be 9 seconds the first time. But if we can boost its damage, then that changes. Yeah, crit would make it go crazy too. I definitely see potential in this. And like, it's better than Tusked Helm right now. So.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And it buffs Beast of Burden. So. All those reasons, we take it. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. I just used all my money. Sells shield skills, or just get an item. I can make $2 back by selling these. We only have $4. Should I get... I mean, $4 will buy a bronze item. Item, I think, is better than a shield skill right now. Or I can just take a free treasure. It's a yo-yo. Alright, Beast of Burden's damage is finally going up. I don't know if it's enough, but Succulence is going to continue going up too. And I think this is our best field right now. So do I just stop being greedy and add... I'm gonna be pissed if I get the upgrade all your chocolate bars again. If you're gonna lose though, losing early is better, right? Yeah, this buffs Silk. We're pretty far from leveling up at this point because I can't beat the challenge battles. I don't care. I'm gonna be greedy.
My dreams are too big for you.
I'll win eventually. Or we'll have to refund all your channel points. Oh man, it's a katana speed build. It's rough out there, chat. It's rough out there, dude. It's not good, man. It's not good at all. I have 85 shield. I shouldn't be dead. It says it right there. 85 is more than 0.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Don't worry, I can lose a few more. And then we'll come back from the brink. This is just a setup. We have to set this up, okay? Buy gumballs, I think, is the play. Yeah. Buy gumballs. It doesn't buff Beast of Burden. Listen, devs. I'm gonna say this as nicely as possible. This says buy a gumball. This says when you buy another item, this gains 25 damage. But clearly, that's the wrong terminology. Because Beast of Burden is not getting stronger when I buy these. But when I sell them, Silk is getting stronger. Which is gonna have to be good enough. 10 max HP, weapon damage. Get some crits. All right, I need to sell one item. Okay, my shield's up to 138, so I mean it's still very good. Still very good. Sells item. I have no money though. So silver skill doesn't really help right now, and 3 regeneration doesn't seem very good. But maybe it's. Did I just scam myself? I bought all the gumballs. All right, take me away, Outlands Dervish. I gotta get a win here, man, against the AI. I'm gonna get crit killed, but I do have a lot of shield now. And I just need to survive long enough for Succulents to do something. It's slowly powering up. We're at 36 health now. Almost 40. All right, I can beat the weenie at least.
It's all about motivation. You got more is more.
And then that'll buff Beast of Burden. We need to buff Beast of Burden way more. Income, get 2 loot items, get a weapon. Double whammy, deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. Multicast 2. That could be amazing. I think Tusk Helm goes, right? More! Get a property, get some chocolate bars, sell small items. We do have the board space now. Like, obviously, this is not as good, right? Unless we can activate it, which right now doesn't do anything. This is also not much, but it is 10% of your max health twice, which is only 167 right now. But if we use all these chocolate bars, that goes up. And then I still have space for another weapon. This thing sucks right now. Is it actually perma-reducing? What was its cooldown before? Why is it 8.9? It was 10 seconds before, so maybe we do need to invest in it. And just let it get... This is a ramp build. I'm aware of what the interaction is, Tensit. It's just the top text in bolder text says buy. I think we have to go more chocolate. Okay, so... Ditch... Did we ditch Yo-Yo? If we could power up Yo-Yo, Yo-Yo plus at Lottle could be insane, but we need damage. We need plus damage for it. Shoeblade just stays for a minute because we'll need to fill this space. The problem is, how do I get enough money for the gold chocolate bars? Check your other items. It could be the gumballs. I mean, they're all at a round number. That's the only one that's not at a round number. Does Bob go? Bob's our only source of any damage. But maybe. Do I care too much about double whammy? It just sounds like it could be insane, especially with all the chocolate bars we're gonna be getting. Chat, I can't sell the hammer, dude. I like hammer. I like hammer. All right, we sell Shoeblade. We sell... Do we just take silver? Maybe we just take silver and be happy with that. And then eat the weakest chocolate bar, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need like a fifth. It's 5? Yeah, it's 5. I don't think Yo-Yo's ever gonna do anything, but to me, Yo-Yo plus at Lottle could be... Oh! At Lottle is always gonna have diminishing returns, right? Because it's 8.9 seconds, and then it's gonna be 10% of that, and then 10% of the next thing, and then 10% of the next thing. So it's never gonna be able to get to 0, right? But it could get really low if you boost its damage. Like, it could get really low. Because you could go to 0 if you could get it to do 200 damage, right? Then it would reduce its cooldown by 100%. Which would be very interesting. And then if you can boost damage, then Yo-Yo makes sense as well, because then these fire off together insanely fast. Like da 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 da. I think this is worth holding. And I think this is worth holding. But we're not ready to swap it out for Beast of Burden yet, I don't think. I think we sell one more Choco, and then we just... But if you want to do double whammy, you need the best chocolate that you have. They have an internal cooldown. Like, there is an internal maximum cooldown. That is, like, somehow calculated. All these things are keeping us alive for now. I think that Beast of Burden is the weakest long term. I think we eat our gold chacos and compare the damage between Beast of Burden and Hammer. Okay. I think that that makes sense. Because this becomes 160 damage. But then if we buy 5 more golds, then that's going to be another 150. Bob just needs haste. Don't give up on him. I'm giving up on Bob. I'm starting to think... This is a longer cooldown, though. So it's 20% longer cooldown. I'm starting to think about giving up on him. Chat, if we lose, we lose. Send it. If we lose, we lose. And it is what it is. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. Teaches or charges me? There's a difference. Is this gonna cost money? Dude, it's gonna cost money. I'm not gonna be able to afford it, and I would have rather gotten a shield item. School teaches and charges? Yeah, but like, does a Grandmaster? I only have 3 gold, man. I could be getting a free shield. I'm missing an item here. I'm gonna have to fight a player with an empty board. Don't know if that's good, but it fits. I got no wins, bro. Can you give me some slack here? I got no wins and I deal no damage, bro. I need some help. Uh-oh. They've got super katana. It's over. It's already over before it began.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Look, we just have to ramp. It's fine. We got 50% of our prestige still, okay? It's fine. Get a property, sells gold skills, sells non-weapon items. Bob would have done damage. A loss is a loss, bro. You're coping. I don't think we can afford gold skills. When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. At the start of each hour, gain 1 value. Sells gold, fight a monster. We can win. Well, you gotta go look at the gold items, I guess. I don't know. We can't afford the big ones. Shield equal to 3 times the... Oh, it's the skyscraper. Isn't this the, like, win item for, Pygmalion if you can get the build going? Isn't it, like, skyscraper plus spiky shield? Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. You've got a vineyard. I do have a vineyard. When you level up, gain 100 max health. Yeah, I mean, Lion Cane plus double whammy, but you have to live long enough to see it. It's just 6 seconds instead of the thick hammer. Yeah, the thick hammer hits twice. That's why it's big. It's multicast. So they work together. We're bouncing in too many directions and we can't seem to get anything going. I think I want Lion Cane. I can definitely see where Space Scraper does a lot of things. Because you get shield every 4 seconds. But you have to have high value items. Zveninator, what if I told you if you sell everything to Fort Skyscraper, Skyscraper doesn't do anything? I love when, like, chatters, you guys, sometimes you guys are funny, bro. Because you're like, I just thought of a genius idea. If you sell everything to get the item that requires you to have a full inventory of items to be valuable, you can afford it. It's technically true. I could. All right, the answer is sell Vineyard, acquire Lion Cane, sell Spiky Shield, put Lion Cane down here, and then go on your merry way. And try to gain more max. We'll try and just gain a bunch of max HP before this next fight. But we're about, like, if we can just win. I clicked it. I don't have enough money. Thank God. Okay.
I'll never hear no again.
I think we just fight the weakest dude and hopefully somehow pull out a W against the weenie. And then if we level up and we don't get the upgrade chocolate, I'll eat all the chocolate before the player. Okay? That is a lot of lion pelt, or just animal pelts. A significant amount of animal pelts. I miss Bob. I wasn't good enough for Bob. I didn't have what it takes to take care of Bob. We left him with someone who cares. More than I did. It's not getting lower. I don't know what is affecting this. I think I got baited by Atlatl.
Maybe too nice.
I'm still gonna hold on to it. They gave me the worst pelt?
I can already see treasures out.
Get two. We did it! We did it! It was all worth it! 2 chocolate bars and then upgrade all your chocolate bars. Let's go. That was so loud. Diamond chocolate bars. Let's go. Let's go. I never thought we'd see it. We saw it. We definitely saw it.
Come on, then. Let's get this out.
Before you sell them, you gotta look. What the hell is this? Deal 500 damage to the player with less health every 8 seconds. That could swing either way. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. When you heal, gain 5 max health for the fight. That's only for the fight, though. And only 5 max health. Chat, are we Gavelin? If you had an HP ramp, yeah, if I had a max HP ramp like Hogwash, but it was better than 5 max HP. Should I just do 500 damage to myself? Let's go.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Large items, small items. Excess.
Do I? No, I don't reroll. I think we just leave. Sells unique skills to Pygmalion. Dude, I'm just always broke. I haven't been able to get any skills. I'm always just broke. Deal 5 damage when you sell this. Give your leftmost weapon plus 5 damage. Okay. Before we do this, the reason you save chocolate bars is because you're waiting to see if there's anything, an item you might acquire that scales based on selling. Because Pygmalion has like a dozen items that get stronger when you sell something. Like silk, for example. So I'm waiting until we actually have to fight, because there's no harm in holding them before the fight, to make sure we didn't acquire something that would benefit them. And now, because I need to win, we're going to eat them all. And then figure out where to socket Gavilan. So we have a 1100 HP right now. This is also buffing Silk. I wish we could have upgraded Silk so we get more than 5 per sale. But the weapon damage is going up. Max HP is going up. I don't know if it's going up enough, dude, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm missing a slot. Yo-Yo sucks more than Atlatl does. Oh. Bob would be strong. He only gets stronger when you buy, not when you sell. The Yo-Yo. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, if Gavel self-kills, then so be it. I've been buying all the chocolate I can, man. Yes. Yes. Hit him, Gavel. Hurry up, Gavel. Thank you. Get him, Gavel. Yo-Yo's doing some great work over here. I guess we should have put Yo-Yo adjacent, but it's 2 damage. Who cares? The problem with Gavel is it takes 8 seconds, so if we get bursted down, it is just gonna smack us in the face, because it's not max health, it's current health. I don't want temporary boosts. I don't think they're worth. Get a small non-weapon. Probably just go look for items, right?
The smaller the portions, the finer.
We got nothing going on with this build. Your small items have more value. At the start of each fight with Crystal Bonsai, this gains 2 value. When you lose a fight with Crystal Bonsai, this loses all of its value. Jesus. It's so fragile. Deal 10 damage when any property is used, gains... Yeah, we're gonna reroll all those. When you use an adjacent small item, slow an item, 12 seconds, use a property. Shield equal to your gold. I'm not sure if I'm... I think this class is really cool, but I think I'm gonna struggle with the playstyle. Let's put it like that. Marble Yo-Yo synergy. What, like... Yo-Yo goes off, Marble goes off, and then they just keep firing each other off? Infinitely? In a loop? Toy build. It is a toy build. Okay, I'm listening.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We have no skills, dude. We have 1 skill. It's day 6. What would I even get a skill in? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would I even get? I don't have any money. I'm the poorest Pygmalion there ever was.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
I gotta at least look. The first time you use a large item, each fight frees an item for... Why is this highlighted? Your heal items have plus 3% crit. When you visit a merchant, gain 25 max health. I guess that one. Or your heal items have plus 9 heal. I gotta sell one thing. Is it time to get rid of Vetlotl? I wanted to make it work. I couldn't make it work.
My skills are not weapons.
Okay, so I think the AI always has more health than us, so Gavel is a huge mistake here. And then we go... Marble yo-yo synergy. Because Gavel's gonna result in a self-kill. Chad, do we just keep going Zookeeper to make sure we can win, or Trash Golem? Definitely not Enclave Weeper. I'm gonna go down the middle. We have to win. I need to level up. That's the issue. Trash, scale harder. I don't really scale. That's the problem. Oh dear. They've got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, did these not... I don't think the marble and yo-yo are not self-activating like I thought they would. And I'm just getting wrecked. Oh, the yo-yo needed to be I messed up the adjacency. But okay, I thought it would work though. No way I won anyways. How did I win? I had already given up. I thought that I just gave up on that fight. I wasn't even looking. Silk just kept us alive, and then the heals outpaced the poison. Okay, here's the thing, right? When you use an adjacent item, use this. So when you use an adjacent small item, use this. So like these should just, once marbles activates, they should just continuously activate each other, right? Doesn't need to be adjacent to a third thing. Marbles doesn't say use. Yeah, but that's just like an effect. I don't know, whatever. Burn both players, slow enemy items. Okay. At least we got the level up thing. These are both stupid items for me. Get a shield, get 2 loot, upgrade your leftmost shield. Is it finally time to upgrade Silk? That's gotta be better than just getting a shield item, because this is just only getting 5 every time we sell. It's gonna be more.
Now
that's
quality.
10. Okay, we need to replace both of these. Sell medium and large, sells haste and we kind of need haste and charge. Or gain an extra XP. Oh, they're so expensive. The first time you fall below half health, haste, eh. When you use a property, haste, items adjacent to it, that could have been cool. The first 5 times you crit. Dude. Can't re-roll these. Hello, KJ, what's up? This game is like Super Battle Pets Sorry, Super Auto Pets / Backpack Battles / Hearthstone / Slay the Spire. I think this is a skip. Do we get max HP for visiting them or no? Chocolate bars or just heal and regen items? Or get a small heal item. Because if we visit you, we get 25 HP. Exactly what you suggested, KJ. This is nothing like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. It was like one of the 4 things KJ referenced, Arathon. So exact is a strong word. Yeah, I think we just go get chocolate bars. I can't afford the gold ones though. Like maybe I can. All right, ditch yo-yo. I was keeping it, and then ditch Plasminade. Put in Gavel. Buy 5 chocolate bars, and then use them, otherwise we're gonna lose to the player. Okay, this should power up our shield every time we sell a non-weapon item. It should gain 10, so this should be plus 50 shields. That's pretty big, actually. And then we're getting 30 max HP, which is buffing our damage. And then we just have to stay healthy enough for Gavel not to smack ourselves in the face. Deal 500 damage to the player with less health. Good luck. They've got... they have lost 0 and are 5 wins in. Okay, I'm not really sure on the matchmaking there. Or is it just because they're on the same day as me? This seems entirely lopsided, so GG ahead of time.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Let's see what crazy build they've cooked up. Shield build. And damage. I did hit them with the Gavel though. So the Gavel did smack them. And we've gotten some poison, but we have some heal to try to sustain. Wow, we're actually doing it. Wow. The max health Gavel. Yeah, the Gavel is the equalizer if they haven't been focusing on their max HP. Okay, okay, all right. I take back what I said. Yeah, that went pretty well, man. 2 wins. Items work at. Ooh, is it dock time? I think it's go to the docks. 2 gold and a weapon skill, tool skill, shield skill. I say 2 gold and a weapon skill. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay, well, we do technically slow. I don't think that's very good for us, but we got some money as well. Sells economic items. Never even seen this person before. Sells shield items. I want to see economic items.
Gold gleam in your eye.
When you visit a merchant, this and the item to the left of this gain 2 value. I think those are really smart cards. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight. When you buy a weapon, this gains 1 value and gain 20 max health. Interesting. Your small items have +1 sell value. I have nothing to sell, is the unfortunate part of Pig Gym. So yeah, the 20 max health every time you buy a weapon is very interesting. However, I can't afford this without selling something else. When you level up, get spare change. When you sell spare change, this gains heal. The property to the left of this has double value and has its cooldown reduced. Property build seems fun. When you heal, gain 5 max health for the fight. I mean, that's cool, but again...
One has to spend money to make money.
Alright, Gavel's gonna get me killed here, right? I'm just gonna hit myself in the face for 500 damage. Doesn't the AI always have more HP pool than you? By like a lot? But I don't have anything to put in there. Last time you had more HP? But I was also fighting the weakest dude. I don't think we can chance it. It's way too risky. I don't really care about the money as much. I think I just want to win, so I'm gonna go for the easy one. I need the XP. I do have more HP than them, so I guess I could have kept it in. It's a bit of a risk. Honestly, doing less damage is better because Succulence is getting more powerful. Very slowly. So the longer this fight takes, the better. I wish we had upgraded this at some point, but we never got the opportunity to. We'll get like one more hit of Succulence, maybe? I'm lagging a little bit. It's not you, it's me. The game is like too much going on. It's not you, it's me, chat. All right, we got over 100 on Succulence, so that's cool. I might need to restart the game.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Nice, level up. Gain 2 income. Get a shield, get 2 pickles, then upgrade pickles. What are pickles? Only 4 groups of trick-or-treaters in 2.5 hours, but the last group had 15 to 20 kids each and cleaned us out of our full-size bars. Quite adept. You know what that's called? It's called the first 2 groups told every one of their friends to go to your house. And then they came back in the group of 15 to 20, knowing that you wouldn't know that they were already there, to double dip. And just like came in and got seconds. They're like, yo, listen, dudes, we can go to one house and get as much candy as 5 houses. The full-size bars are like at least 5 times bigger than the little Halloween snack-size bars, okay? Chat, no one knows what pickles are? Probably take a shield item here. What do you think? Or do we just gamba on pickles? Pickles. We want to know of pickles. Give your adjacent shield items +4 shield for the fight. Give your items okay, so they're just little things that activate adjacency bonuses. You chose poorly. Sells max health items. Okay. Got it, right?
I don't flex to show off. I flex to inspire.
When you sell an item, this gains value. You have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. There's a world in which pawn shop is amazing. The double whammy upgrade has got to be amazing. Heal equal to 5% of your max health every 5 seconds. Like, you have to go double whammy. And then go broke, unfortunately. This could be the best vendor, and we'll never get to see anything else. Actually, that's not true. I could see via Toxic Fang. Like, yeah, I understand Lemonade Stand could give us a ton of health over time, but it is only plus 10. Pawn Shop has got to be better than Lemonade Stand. I honestly think you just, if you have to win at some point, so.
I eat chocolate bars for my pre-workout.
You gotta win,
Really gets
so
me pumped.
15% of your max health times 2. Because it's multicast. Big weapons is just a slow way to lose. Says you. Alright, I could re-roll just to see what they have, but it would just make us sad that we couldn't afford it. Sells medium. We could go there and just get, like, I can't really afford chocolate bars. If I go here, I get 25 max HP. I kind of need the money, though, to be honest. Sell giggles for scarf. Giggles? Pickles are worth 0. I'm just gonna hold them for now. It's only plus 10. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Surely we have more max HP than this person, but what if we don't? I'll sell this one. No, sorry, this one. Marbles adjacent to 2 small items. Okay, this is 8 seconds, but okay, if it makes you feel better. Here, we're going in.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
How are we doing on health? What build is this? We do have more health for now. I don't know what this build is, though. Burn? Oh, they have a burn build. We did get the gavel off. Oh, I forgot to restart my game. Sorry. I'm dead. Rip burn. I gotta restart my game for, maybe the frames.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Burn build goes through when you don't have very much shield. 7 seconds. These are just very long cooldowns. All right, before we pick this, I think it should save our, as long as I don't hit concede. I'm just gonna restart. Turn this back on. Max HP shop again? That could be sick. We're not out yet. We didn't go to 0 either. We just gotta ramp harder. We can still do it. Does the beta have all the classes? It has 3, I believe. You can access the classes, the other classes, via shops in the game, but you can't, like, play as them yet. So it's Vanessa, Pygmalion, and then the little robot. I mean, chocolate bars are great, but max health items better.
Ayla yells you into shape. I prefer to motivate.
This has why is this a health item? Oh, this has +1 multicast if you have more health. That's why. I need to make sure that I have the most health, though. This is not very much, right? This is like 150 health. Or do you gotta get that. Think you re-rolling here is risky, but damn. I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. At the start of each hour, gain 10 max health. Dude, the lion cane though. I don't think it's worth selling everything else. Sells property, get a shield item. I think I just need a free item. When you shield, your shield items gain 1 for the fight. Well, can't win them all. I kind of need to win this so we can level up and get max HP. So do I care about losing 1 gold? Just to make sure that we pull off the W. What do you think? It is only 1 gold different. Maybe the item's better. I'll take the chance. Uh-oh, am I gonna gavel myself in the face? No, we got it. It's not bad. This thing's getting slowed, which is very chaotic.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Slow 1 item for 4 seconds when you slow heal. I don't do anything. I have when you slow weapons, and then this is the only thing that slows, and it's very inconsistent. No pickles. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Spend all of your gold. Gain 25 health for each gold spent. What if do we upgrade Lion Cane, or do we take the max health? I like how both chatters assume I'm picking a different one. Alright, I'll upgrade Kane. Where did it go? Bro. Thank you. Health to improve gavel chance. I don't know if it upgrades the HP or not. I'm not sure. But we're gonna find out. It does. It's when you level up, gain 200. Dude, it keeps putting it in my pocket. 200 health per level up. Did we just get it or no? Or did we already have it? I guess we already leveled up. Burn items, all the Bazaar has to offer, or get a free property. Well, I mean, I know we get some HP if we go here, but like, I'd rather get a free item. Or go here. I think just take a property. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value. When you buy a weapon, this gains 1 value and gain 20 max health. I don't think we buy weapons very often, though. So, I mean, it sounds cool, but... Sells weapons, get a freeze. So we can go to Isla to try and chase double whammy, or go to Quixel and get anything. I feel like we just need to get rid of marbles. Let's go to Quixel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
When you buy, sell, or upgrade this, get 1 candy and 1 spare change. Okay. I know it's synergy for Silk. Dog. Deal 10 damage when you sell a small item. This gains 3. That would take so long to scale. So we would have 5 items to sell for Silk. That's like plus 50 shield. I think reroll. Cash register at the start of each day, get 3 spare change. Weapon properties adjacent to this have plus damage equal to the value of your highest value item. Oh, I don't have a high value item, but that's cool. When your enemy uses a weapon, use a busy bees. When you buy a property, get a busy bee and give your busy bees plus 5 damage. Who made this card? Very much the cow pasture pro ZD video in this one. Bee pivot. Bee meta? I don't even understand how it works. Okay, so every time they use a weapon, Busy Bees attacks. And every time you buy a property, all your Busy Bees go up in damage. Register is important to Pig, but way too late. Yeah, we're just losing. Slowly. We take way too long to get anything going. I've been digging for items that help with this, and we just haven't found anything. So... And we're just stuck with marbles. A lot of these need a ton of ramp, so getting them late is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm aware that every card can be good under perfect circumstances. Skillabite. I just mean, like, if I say a card sucks, I mean it's not helping us, you know?
Says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Maybe they just don't burst us down, and weapons do the rest. I think we go ahead and sell. I just don't think Marbles is doing anything for us at all. Is it doing less than Blue Pickles? I feel like Blue Pickles is somehow doing more. Even though it also sucks. Okay, this could be our last loss before second death. Yeah, we're like 3 wins behind them.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know. I'm a bit
How have I been doing? The first run we got 7 wins. This run looks grim. Oh my god. Submarine, it's over. The submarine's so fast, it's getting faster. It's speeding itself up. And it just crit me twice, so it's over.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
We gabbled ourselves in the face too.
It's an endless nap. Who are you again?
Choose a free diamond. Okay, this is Second Life. Choose a free diamond. I don't think enchantment. I think we go item. We need something to spark the build. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to get a gumball. It's just too late for that, man. Too late. Crystal Bonsai is going to take forever to grow up. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage. That could be it, but we have to live longer than 8 seconds. We have to live, dude. I mean, it's definitely that.
Feeling so good.
I don't feel so good. So it will buff double whammy by itself. We got one more chance, chat. One more opportunity to bounce back. Get a heal item, sells gold skills, or buy a property item. Let's pray for a miracle skill. If you have exactly one weapon, I don't. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it, I don't. When you use a property, I don't. Your items have 30% crit. When you use an item, all items lose crit. I think that's very fine. It might make us crit with like a huge hit, maybe. Or we crit ourselves in the face with gavel. Either one's possible. Sells health, toughness, and shield. We don't have any money. I will take the... Well, we do have money here. We have 15 gold.
The world is pretty scary.
At the start of each day, gain 100 max health. When you sell this, visit a random encounter. When you heal, this gains damage. And eliminate stand again. Stop showing me lemonade stand, dude. I'm too poor for these. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage. Freeze an item. When you freeze, do shield. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain +2 max health. T-set could be insane, but not with this build. T-set sounds actually insane. But also, I have the slowest items possible. I'm starting to suspect that weapon Pygmalion's not very good under the circumstances I have created. We need ways to haste these, and we just never found any to make them fire off faster. Drop gavel now that you have the damage buff. What? Why? Why would I add gem? Its value is 6. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value. Why do you want +6 damage? Drop 1000 damage for 6? Is that what you're suggesting? And also drop my shields for the 6 damage? It's an interesting suggestion from chat. Okay, let's go. I forgot what Jim did. Lol. I can see that. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Typical chatter. Yes, very typical chatter. We need the XP to level up again. I don't know. Do you think we're fit for Roaming Isle? Probably not. What does Roaming Isle do? Definitely not the snipers. So it's either Guardian or press your luck on Isle. If we can live long enough, I think we can kill it. Am I going to gavel myself in the face, though? This did not scale as much as... We've never found an upgrade for Succulents. It's so sad. He might have more HP. I'll go weenie. I just need the XP more than anything else. We just lose a little money. 854 damage times 2 double whammy is kind of amazing if we just can avoid getting bursted.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
5 spare change, your leftmost item gains value, get 2 spare change, then upgrade all your spare change. What if I told you... Is this 5 spaces or 4? 4. Sells mediums. Okay, haste and charge skills, right? That's what we need. If someone sells things, do you not think they should be considered a merchant? The first time you fall below half health, haste your items. When you use a property haste, the first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. Well, what's funny is I can only crit 3 times. However, if we do crit, maybe alacrity is good? Or do we just like... Charge is better than haste, in my opinion, but maybe like if you fall below half health... If you fall below half health, Gavel's probably gonna kill you the rest of the way. I guess alacrity. We can only crit 3 times though, so... Eat choco bars. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine if we had upgraded silk, you know? At any point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, if we lose, I think we're just out. If we lose, this is GG. I get 400 shield every 7 seconds and only 122 health every 4 seconds for sustain, and then we're just depending on weapon damage to smite them. We just have to live long enough to do it. This at least hits before Gavel. So like this can bring it down, then Gavel, then double whammy finishes him off. This never, I'm surprised Succulents, we were like, oh my god, Succulents! And then it just never scaled. All right, could be it. Huge payout for Team 1 if I lose. Oh, the submarine builds are everywhere. But can it kill me before I kill... Nope. I don't think they can kill me before I hammer them. Bring down the hammer, man.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Team 1? So sorry. So sorry, but it's not going to be that easy, bro.
I've heard some very interesting things about you.
I don't want to spend 5. I'm just going to buy 1 XP and try to keep leveling up because of max HP. Weapons boost weapons. We have a few things to sell.
My battle days are over.
If we, ooh, what the hell is that? Deal 500 damage the first time you fall below half health. Freeze an item for 100 seconds. If your enemy has a frozen item, this deals double damage. Atlas Stone. Deal 1 damage, double this item's damage for the fight. Okay, that can probably do 1 bajillion damage if you can get it fast enough. If you could somehow haste the hell out of this, it's gonna scale infinitely. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. This has double value in combat. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, this has +1 multicast. Okay, so the Skyscraper is, I believe, the meta build for Pygmalion. We just don't have property value. It's gotta be like a property value Skyscraper, because it hits in 5 seconds. This is what snipes. It has a 5-second cooldown, or charge time. Stall the fight for infinity damage. Here's the thing. It's sort of a better double whammy. In that way. Like, double whammy is good. But it has, like, an extra condition. Like, double whammy hits more, but we're already hitting for a shit ton with these. And this can, like, incapacitate one of their items in an emergency, which is a Hail Mary. But, like... yeah, Ice Club does hit faster. I think we definitely go... hello? Yeah, it'll be more damage. Giant Ice Club helps us in the short term. It does. I have to sell this, though. To get rid of it. We never did get a way to haste it, and if we did get haste, we'd probably want to haste the other things.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yeah, I think it's an Ice Club pivot.
Ken.
Goodbye, Hammer Bro. Goodbye. I don't know. Can we live against Octopus long enough for this? Do we have more health than Octopus? It's 5 XP if you win. I think you gamble on Octopus, because I think you get 1 XP for this event no matter what, so we will hit the level up threshold. And then if we happen to win, we get like plus 3 XP. Good luck. They're gonna burst the hell out of me. Oh, they have more HP than me. I will have a shield though. Ow! I did freeze them and then hit them really hard, but... come on. Come on, hold! Yes! Nice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Just had to hold. And I hammered myself in the face, too. Get a tool, spend all of your gold, and gain 450 max health. Or upgrade the heal item. Is it too late to upgrade? I don't know, man. 450 max health right now. It could go up to 550 max health. Versus just like a small +4 health. That's such a late upgrade. But I have to spend all my money and we can't buy anything in the shop or get any skills. But it is 550 HP. Okay. Rip money. Sell items, sell skills. I gotta go big. Sell small and large items, buy gumballs. I guess we start the next fight with I never picked these, but if it helps me stay alive against the player and get to rank 4, 4 wins, then we just do it. Okay, they're down to their last as well.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This is a sudden death game.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. They got the boulder chat. But I have a shield. They're building shield. And kinda so am I. Are we hammering through their shield? We are. They're not doing any damage except boulder. Here comes the boulder. I survived, bitch.
Put it toward nobler use.
You're gonna have to do more than that.
You can learn a lot from looting.
Just rolled over my whole board. Upgrade your leftmost item, though. Hold on. Is it a giant ice club, or is it one of these two? We are kind of depending on silk, right? Just like we wouldn't have survived the boulder without silk. I don't know if it'll upgrade the shield significantly or if it's just like when selling. I mean, I guess the club, but you have to live long enough to see the club. That's what I'm worried about. The good builds that we're going to run into will burst us in the first few seconds. That's what we lose to. Here's the thing, is Succulents gonna stay or not? Because if it's gonna stay, it needs to be upgraded at some point, even though it hurts to use it now. Otherwise, I have to replace it. Whereas Silk is going to go up to what, 15 or 20 shield every time you sell a weapon or something? I guess upgrade club.
Moving up in the world.
1,000 damage plus whatever we get added from spices. That'll buff everything with spices. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Get a property, buy experience. We also just leveled up, so we're up to 5,400 HP. Sell non-weapon items. I think this is the first shop. Let's just grab a property. When you use an item, charge another item 1 second. Okay, dude. Well, too bad this showed up now. I don't have anything to go. Everything we have is slow as hell. That's the issue. Like, this needs a bunch of fast, like, fast items that just keep activating each other. I don't really want to buy gumballs just for silk. Maybe we should go toy build with windmill? Yeah, basically. Do we just go... Where do we go, chat? Acquire a weapon for more money? We got a bunch of money here. We should just at least look and see what they've got. He's back. He's back. When you sell this, get 3 small items from any hero. This item has no base value. Interesting. Heal equal to 4 of your max health. I think we have to gamba on shipment, right? Now the question is, do we gamba by selling succulents? Are we going that far in? Or do we just sell this? Because are we going to keep this for any reason? Just gamba? Chat loves gamba.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Shield equal to this item's ammo. Okay, bad. Use the core. Shield equal to your gold. Okay, so 0. I may have made a mistake, dude. I can refresh the shop if I sell this too. I'm just gonna. I can't. Monocle's 6 seconds. I thought that was a casino. Heal equal to 4 times the value of your items. Double whammy's back. Man! Lord Arkin. Go. Send it.
I have 50 work to do.
What the hell is that? The Eclipse? Use all your other items. He's got 2 Gatling guns? Uh-oh. I'm about to... I just gavelled myself in the face like a dumbass. Doesn't matter. Still won. Gavelled myself in the face for 2,000 damage and still won. Imagine if we weren't gaveling ourselves in the face. The BM self-gavel. Oh, okay, well, this technically does something, I guess. It does boost all of our damage by 120. What does gavel do? It hits whoever has less health. Whichever player has less health, it hits them. So that includes me. Just to flex, get a tool, get a weapon, get spare change. Weapon, I guess. When your enemy uses an item, deal 5 damage. Like, cantrips could be cool tech against burst builds, but it's 5 damage. Which is going to lower the damage of everything by like 1,000. So, sort of unfortunate.
Experience is treasure.
I think it's skill hunting time. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Interesting. When you use property, your weapons gain 5 damage and your shield gets 5 shield temporarily. Your heal items have plus heal equal to half the damage of your highest damage. I can't believe I've been punished like this. I can't believe I've been punished like this for selling my 1 heal item. You have to buy it and pray.
Is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Like 3 diamond chocolate bars, dude. But I gotta go to the shop and look for any heal item, right?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Pepper spray. Okay. The first time you fall below half health each fight, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. I don't think monocle's the play here. Oh my god. We found one. We found one.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So lucky. So lucky, dude. Okay. It just goes, it's just ointment to 6. It's gonna go higher than that once we actually start playing. Because once we get into a fight, then we get your large weapons deal plus 100 and, well, actually no, it's already counting that. But yeah, it's gonna go up once we actually get into battle, right? Oh yeah, from spices. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage for the fight. So after 8 seconds, this will get double. Spend 3 gold and your weapons permanently gain 5 damage. It's kind of expensive, but I guess if you have enough weapons. Yeah. Honestly, the extra, like, 10 heal from this is not going to matter. I'd rather save... Well, I guess you do... If it's not a weapon... This is a weapon. I don't know. I want to save caltrips for now. It doesn't really do anything to sell. Okay, it's player time. If we can't win with this, then we don't deserve to win, you know? We got 4. We locked in 1 chest. It's do or die. They've got way more 3 more wins than me and a lot more health. What do we have? Tenacity.
My people believe in peace.
We believe.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
I'm dead.
Land legs make you
We almost got them though, if they didn't freeze all my shit. We got them down to 754.
I never listen.
There was an attempt. If ointment goes off, you win. Yeah, if ointment goes off, you win. Did I gavel myself in the face or no? I didn't see. Less than a second from winning. Yeah. What was your best win? 7. But I'm like experimenting with different classes right now, so I keep switching. So I haven't really been playing one long enough to really get like momentum. But I like just playing, seeing all the different cards. We're gonna do another one. Obviously, it's only been like 4.5 hours. That was fun. Weapon build is difficult because of that. That burst build was the Achilles heel of our build. Like, we actually win against enemy shield builds. Okay, who to be? Vanessa, we played Vanessa like 3 times. Pygmalion once, Dooley once, so maybe we do a Dooley run. I like switching it up. Do a little Dooley. I do need to take a bathroom break real quick, take dog outside. And I'm gonna change this. I know it's a little spooky in here. It is Halloween. Okay, I gotta pay chat out and start another prediction. Team 2, you guys win almost 5 to 1 ROI. 3 to 4 wins. Enjoy your wins. 250,000 channel points, just got almost 5x from Night XD. You're a millionaire now. Congrats. And then I'm gonna set you guys up. How far will the run go? Get you going on another submission. I'll give you 10 minutes for this one, okay? That way it doesn't get overlapped with the pop-ups on the screen. Put your channel points on the line. The Floofening subscribed 32 months, 2 hours ago and says Spoopy sub. Sorry I missed you. Thank you, the Floofening, for the 32-month sub. Welcome back. Brian Whitaker says Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, dude. I'll be back, chat. Happy Halloween to all of you. This game's a lot of fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and helping steer the runs. We'll do some Dooley once I return. Yo. What's up? Chat, how was your Halloween? Did you guys do anything fun today? Bonk. Or just chilling? Maybe I should restart the game. Probably not a bad idea. I should give it a nice refresh. I think there's like a memory leak or something. Occasionally. Dragon Age. Oh yeah, Veilguard's out, huh? All I did was work in this. Took my kiddo out to trick-or-treat. Kid went trick-or-treating and had fun. No fun for the adults. No fun for the parents. Nobody's like, yeah, I went, well, I guess, okay, the people that went to the Halloween party are at the Halloween party. So we're not going to get any of those responses, are we? They're still there right now. Dragon Age Day 1 Steam reviews are mostly positive. That's pretty good for a BioWare game. It pains me to have to say that, but it's true. Okay, so the reason some of them are grayed out, I believe, is just because the art is still being worked on. I don't think it has like more gameplay implications. For Dooley, we're playing as a robot, so we get to pick a core. Companion core we tried. I didn't lean into it as much as I should have, but it's friend build focused. Weaponized core, deal 10 damage. Give weapons to the right of this +5 for the fight. And then the core. Deal 10 damage. Charge all items to the right of this 1 second. When you use any item to the left of this, charge 1 second. So we got weapon core, companion core, and just regular core. Does regular core... are there more than 3 cores, right? I'm gonna wait for the timer to run out here before I do anything more, so that you guys who are waiting until the bitter end. Yeah, there was a fire one we saw. Are these the only 3 you can start with? Would be a better question. We saw the fire one at the start. Okay, so there's more than 3 that you could start with. I wasn't sure. Because I know there's a shield core, because chat was talking about that last time. The defect run? What's up, Nabisco Truska? Yeah, that's why part of this reminds me of Slay the Spire a little bit, for stuff like that. I wonder if Etel still has this flamingo costume. It's somewhere in a box. Somewhere in a box. Okay, time's running out for channel points to go on the line. 5 seconds remaining. The biggest potential winnings are on Team 1 and Team 5. You guys are going for the jackpot. Team 1 would be an insane 21.5 ROI. Team 5 would be a 34.5 return on investment, which would be insane. All right. Like, I really want to see companion core work, but I don't know how to do it. I don't think we did it well last time. Deal damage, give weapons to the right of this +5 damage for the fight when you use any item to the left of this charge. Or charge everything to the right and have everything to the left charge this. And it itself just deals 10 damage. I'm thinking about just going regular core. Just in time for a new run. What's up, Feng Shui? Yeah, I'm trying to pick... How do we want to steer Dooley this time? Friend. Dude, the friends just seem like it could be so good. But I didn't use it. I'm just gonna go the core. Let's go regular core. So everything to the left charges this from its 7-second cooldown, and it charges everything to the right when it goes off. Your shield items have +12 shield. Your leftmost burn item has burn. Your medium burn items have +6. So 2 burn items. Burn is tough. We tried burn, but not here. Shield items have +12. Shield is fine. Do I want to burn? Not necessarily. I'll take toughness. Toughness seems like it could generically fit into something. Silver items. Strange mushroom found in the green heart. Or gain some regen. I forget how much silver items are. Because we need something. This is battle. Like, I don't know if I can battle with just the core. Okay, so I can afford approximately 1 of these. I mean, I can afford to buy 1 item. Well, there's your burn. Burn 1, this has +1 multicast if it's adjacent to a friend and a tool. Can't afford solar farm. Give your other items haste for 2 seconds. While you or your enemy have burn, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. Nifty. Deal 10 damage when you shield. This game's... We used barbed wire before. It's respectable. We don't have any way to shield yet, but I think that's best bet instead of re-rolling. Okay, we have 2 items that do damage. So best case scenario is this right now, right? Because this is activating faster, help charge the core for damage faster. Maybe just take the weenie. Haunted Kimono is a shield item, right? Wasn't this shield before? I feel like it was. Yeah, it's a shield. Big shield, but it is a shield. Oh, it's silk again. I guess silk is better than scrap. We're gonna win, but it's gonna come down to Sandstorm. Okay. I mean, losing the first battle is super embarrassing. Sell small and large, buy XP. I'm just gonna take the gain in XP and just go on my way, because I think we learned the benefit of having bonus XP at the beginning. Because I don't have any money right now. I'll take 3 spare change also. Okay, we're probably gonna lose our first player battle. But that's okay. We're a little broke. It's only gonna be -1 off of our... It won't be a perfect run. That's not a perfect run. 54 damage. And it reloads. Yeah, that's pretty good. On a 2-second cooldown. It's pretty good. Okay, you can have that one for free. Gain max health, upgrade your leftmost shield item, upgrade your leftmost weapon. This is technically a weapon, so maybe we just upgrade the core. Does it just do bonus? I don't know, let's find out. Does it just upgrade damage on the core? Please tell me it does not. It does. Okay. Well, you know, now it does 30 instead of 10, so suppose that's fine. I probably would have rather just done barbed wire, but you know, we're gonna rely on this core. Let's get it upgraded early. Silver items, crit skills, and then Choco bars. We got some money. We need some items. We got all this board space, and there's nothing on it. Give the core 5% crit for the fight. While you have burn, reduce this item's cooldown. There's something stopping me from pivoting into burn. Deal 25 damage. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage. The fight. Oh, for the fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. Or Dooley Scarf. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 20 and remove freeze. It also just does shield. I mean, we're always gonna do this, right? So let's just see how much money we have first. We got 11. I think fan and try burn. Maybe it's just 5% crit doesn't do a lot. Like, this doesn't do haste, this does charge. So Mech Moles doesn't really do anything. Dooley's scarf is like a tech. If I take cooling fan, I can't afford any. I can't get anything else that helps me. I think we just roll. That way I have 8. Deal 10 damage. When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage. Deal 40. If your enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small enemy for the fight. When you destroy an item, this and Dionysus gain 10 damage permanently. We gotta try that, right? I think we gotta try that. Haste an adjacent item for 1 second. Cog is not bad either. It's not bad either, but I think you gotta try Dinosaur. Because I'm trying to think, like, hypothetically, if you put Cog... to the left of this... then it both hastes and charges the core, right? It does both. Which is kind of interesting. Do we just sell barbed wire for Cog? Sell barb for Cog and put Dianosaur and Cog on the left of the core? Like, I do want a shield, and barbed wire could be good, but like, I don't know. There's definitely something here. Maybe I'm stupid. Because this thing is just getting the cooldown on both of these faster every 4 seconds, and if we could get it even faster than that, that'd be amazing. We still got an empty space, so a tool could be useful if it's small. A fight or a vendor. Let's give me a free tool. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second. It only has 4 ammo, but it fits in perfectly. So if this charges the item to the left and the core charges all items to the right, then they charge each other, which is cool synergy, right? To do 30 damage faster. Oh, it'll only do 1 adjacency? That's fine. So I guess we could control for which thing is getting cogged. So what if... Is Dino better over here? Oh. Too bad. Run over. Just kidding. So if Dino goes right and Cog is the only thing left, then when you use an item to the left of this, charge for 1 second. So this is charging and hasting the core. Then when this fires off, it's charging the battery, which in turn charges the core, which when the core fires off, it charges Dianosaur. And also this does 30 damage too. I don't know. I don't know if that's optimal, but it does something. Coconut Crab, Tent City Mayor, and Rogue Scrapper. The money's a display area. It'll go away in a second. Sell, sell, sell. Who can we can't afford to lose here. And I haven't really gotten to see if this works. So it's one of these two. I think we just keep it, we just care about XP right now, exclusively. So just go Coconut Crab. And see if we can beat Coconut Crab. We don't want Seashell, but we don't want Crusher Claw either. Oh, we run out of battery charges so fast. They are scaling. We're having trouble breaking through here, dude. Oh, that last dinosaur, man. The last dinosaur. Bear. Oh, that's what I didn't want. 15 for each aquatic. Only worth 2 to sell. All right, well, at least we got our XP. Sells non-weapons, buy XP, gain an XP.
That little furball for ride?
This is an XP also. Or we could just get a treasure. I'm gonna try and do the XP ramp for the space and the max HP. Before we get to the player. Get a burn item, eat at fins, sell small. We have 3 in the pocket plus 3. I mean, there was that burn item, but we didn't get the burn item, right? So let's just go to the shop.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Deal damage equal to shield is nifty. Shield 20. When you sell a tool, this gains 1 max ammo. Adjacent items get 2% crit for the fight every 3 seconds. I mean, we do have toughness, so this is going to be 32 shield twice. The problem is battery's not really doing much right now. It isn't doing much. Is there a world in which we go like here? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's tough. It feels bad to skip, but it is probably a skip. At least we level up before the players, so we got some HP. Your tools have reduced cooldown, your friends have reduced cooldown, gain 75 max HP. I guess tool cooldown. This is not retroactive, right? I don't know. I'm gonna say max health right now, just to win it. Just it'll help us get a win. It might help us stay alive. Bro, I have all this open space and I don't have any items. So here's... Okay, I mean, this is still good, though. Right? I think this is still good. Alright. I'm missing a thing, but it is fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
1 item short of 6 for our dino. Oh, they have a lot of damage. And we don't? We have a little bit of shell sustain. Maybe? They're out of ammo. Oh, they ran out of steam. Yeah, they are out of juice. They can't do any more damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, confirmed. We do not have to return the channel points. Confirmed. We got 9 gold. I don't want bronze skills. Let's go to JJ. We need to fill this extra slot.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Uzi, deal 2 damage, 12 ammo. Shield 5, burn 1. And then 3 ammo deal 10 damage, multicast 2. Does a multicast use ammo? When you use the core, reload this. But it's only 10 damage. Multicast does not use extra ammo. Yeah, it's like 20 damage. But it's on a 3-second cooldown. So it's pretty fast. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Shell goes in here. I could re-roll as well. Missiles? It might be worth charging the core. Yeah, that's what. Sorry, I was gonna rearrange this once we bought it. I think you buy it.
I get it. You're busy.
A friend's build without the friend core. Classic. Okay. So now... Cog may not be necessary either, to be honest. It could be good if we upgraded it. I would consider Uzi. Yeah, but Uzi is 2 damage and it doesn't reload, so what's the point right now? Just to charge the core? 12 times, I guess? And just sell shell because it has a top end. Well, I guess I have to replace it on here. Okay. So let's think, right? This is really complicated. This one seems complicated. All right, seashell isn't... You're not allowed to do that. Do not sell the seashell by the seashore, because you see, if you do sell the seashell by the seashore, you will be severed from your internet connection. It will disconnect you immediately. I'll try again. All right, so we got Uzi. We drop Cog for Uzi, and then we go... So this can do 369. Is this the Is this on Steam? It's not on Steam. It's on third-party platform that looks exactly like something you may... this might look familiar to you. But alas, it is its own launcher. Gotta click. Gotta click on stuff. Okay. So, if Uzi shoots every 2 seconds, then it's charging this. I think we use missiles as well over here. So missiles and Uzi charge the core faster. Battery also charges the core. The core in turn charges battery while it lasts, and dinosaur to try to get dinosaur to proc more. I think this is the play. And then core reloads missiles. All right, I think that's the only play. And we have Cog for when we expand the board a little bit. Silver, we're broke. I need a free item, please. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're never gonna have more than one win. Luckily, it saves your plays. Shield 20, when this or an adjacent item gets frozen, shield 20 and remove the freeze. Eccentric Etherite. They're level 5, I'm level 3. Frost Street Challenger or Tempest Flame Dance. I don't know what this is capable of. Like, I don't know how strong this is. We did just add more damage and speed, but I don't know if that's enough to take out Eccentric. We have no survivability. It's basically, do you want to gamble for 3 XP or just take the guaranteed 2? Because if you lose XP, it's rough. I wonder which one has 6 items. Maybe they have 6 items and we can destroy one with Dinosaur. And that's worth it alone? Okay, I don't know. I don't think we can handle it, but... Oh, they're big items? Oh my god. And their barbed wire's getting stronger. We're not gonna make it, chat. We made a huge mistake.
Did the sparks speak to you?
They have scaling and we don't. Rip my XP. Sell small and large items, buy gumballs, get a friend. A friend could be anybody. It could even be one of these two. I accidentally have a friend build. Probably just gonna use that as a bartering chip. Lose an income, sells crit skills, or sells weapons. I don't really care about skills right now. We need the board state to be better. There's a Uzi upgrade. How do we keep it ammoed though? How do we keep it ammoed? Chris is good too. Is it? For what? For this? I don't think it's good for this. 5 seconds, 5 damage, 5 shield. Just doesn't... It's not doing anything. What am I replacing? Nah. Power drill, deal 15 damage, burn yourself 3. When this gains haste, reduces items cooldown by 1 second for the fight. Burn yourself 3. Okay. Make Armadillo better, or deal 10 damage. The problem is, chat, Dino sucks right now, but I guess it'll get better. The problem is this build, like for core to work, we need a bunch of small items to really boost the charge of everything. And we have a bunch of thick items. So if I buy power drill, same problem, where like we just got a bunch of like thick items. And I don't know how this doesn't kill you eventually. Like you can get the cooldown. Oh no, I don't even have haste. This is haste. Need the space upgrade? Oh, you mean like not losing to the challenge battle? Is that what you meant? Like maybe you actually take laser pistol here. Just to have another small weapon to throw in.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
All right, send it. When are we gonna have a run where we don't lose the first 3 in a row?
I'm huge.
Well, we won 1, I guess. We won 1. It's a golf club game, and they have money tree for big heals. And they're gonna buff the golf club with the heals. That's so funny. I think that's way better than what we've got. We have no scaling. Nobody has 6 items either. So we can never destroy anything. Everybody else has much more sustain than us. They also have 5 skills and all this. How do they have so many skills? And they're all health skills and shield skills. How did they get 5 separate build supporting skills by day 4? That's crazy. Go to the convoy. I'm gonna say 2 gold and an XP to try to catch up. Level up, I'm gonna say 2 XP is good, but let's go shield item. When you use an adjacent friend, do we... when we pick the friend build, the friend core, we put it in our back pocket because we don't have any friends. And when I pick the non-friend core, we get exclusively friends for the friend core. Think shop.
You've just taken the first step toward
Adjacent
good
weapons
taste.
gain 3 damage for the fight, and adjacent shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. That is potential. Slow an item for 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. See, like, this all might fit into... I think we just need to, like, pivot out of thick build. Like... No, this isn't good either. Sorry, I'm just experimenting with... Yeah, that's not going to be good either. How do I do everything? How do I do everything? I'm actually thinking about just getting all 3 of these.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I want to experiment. Deal 15 damage when you slow. Charge this 1 second. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste. Freeze an item. Oh, dude, that could be good. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. Cleanse half your burn. Okay, there's something manifesting right here. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? It's manifesting. I think we have to get rid of missiles. I think this is a bait item for me.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, so we have to just start transitioning into tiny items. We can keep dinosaur for now because there's got to be somebody with 6 items here soon. But whatever has the fastest cooldowns, go on the left. And also we go Swiss Army and duct tape. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 1 second. We need some speed. Okay. I'm going with baby run here. Okay, so if there's 6 items, dinosaur will destroy 1, a small one. This will just freeze an item for a second. This will freeze an item for a second. This will slow an item for a second. When you use an adjacent item, shield 17. So Uzi should be here. And then these two give me shield. This gives me shield. This buffs their damage. Well, I guess buffing Uzi. Buffing Uzi with Power Sander is also good. Nah, Retiree is too spooky. He will golf club us to death. And also, it's the same XP as the first one. Uzi is limited, yeah, but it's going to take 24 seconds to run out of ammo. That's a very long fight. Hello, Tiberius Gaming. How's it going? I appreciate the 2 months. I appreciate the sub. Vaco as well for 2 months, and Closet for 40. Thanks, Closet, Vico, or Vico. Sorry for mispronouncing it. And Tiberius. You've convinced me to get the game. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. Hello, Mary Skipper. Sub Mod Squad. Like the plus shield is cool. But this is also a longer thing. Wait, what's going on? I can't click stuff or move stuff. I can't move anything around. Does a laser gun have ammo? I don't think so. Thinking. Okay. This can definitely get buffed. Adjacent shield items gain 3 shields. So duct tape will get more shield each time Sander goes off. So it definitely will. Chris Army Knife will get both damage and shield. But Uzi is gonna... Yeah, no, I think this is the play. I think this is it. All right, let's give it a try. Dervish.
Another fool with too much gold.
That's a lot of burst damage coming from Dervish, man. We do have shield now that we didn't have before. Did we destroy one of their items? And we're doing some freezes? Yeah, we destroyed both of their bars of gold. Good job. Good job, Dianosaur. Dianosaur is still bugged. When you destroy an item during combat, this and Dionysus perma-gain 10 damage, so it didn't get any damage bonuses. Nothing happened. So we gotta ditch Dianosaur. I'm pretty sure it destroyed both because it looked exactly the same as when we use Harpoon. They get grayed out and fractured. The pivot continues. Yeah. I think we go Docs. Because we have no skills at all. Well, what? Well, what? We don't have that many weapons. We have... The weapons are, like, sure, the core is a weapon. So in that sense, it's good. Tool skill, when you use a tool slow an item for 1 second, that's not the worst. If we could just get some more slow synergy now. Last chance to buy weapons before the player battle.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay. Those are upgrades for sure.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Chris Army Knife gets a little better. Laser Pistol goes to 30 damage. What if I end up selling it? But what if I end up rolling and nothing's there? That's a better question. I am gonna roll. I always got a Gamba just to look. See, nothing really there. Multicast if adjacent to a friend. Yeah, I think that's a skip. What we're actually gonna do is just drop duct tape. Acquire laser pistol. I think. Because duct tape is 6 seconds, this is 5 seconds, charges the core slightly faster, and also does more damage. We're just trying to keep Beta Ray and coolant firing off as fast as possible, because 1 second of freeze is not very much. Okay. Is this good? No. But is it what we're going with? Yes. You could argue that duct tape is better than power sander, but it won't charge the core as fast, so. Do we ditch Dinosaur? That's the better question, and just go boom, 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 shoe blade, and cog. Awkward shoe blade, and then these are all buffing the core to keep freezing pressure on, and then we move cog over to I mean, the 30% crit chance is not nothing. Okay, let's try.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
What a weird, funky build. Oh, the burst damage they've got is insane. Weapon build. They're also harpooning my shit. GG.
I paint my ship red.
Turns out, weapon build is strong. Chat, why do I keep building the shittiest build known to man each time we play? Your core gains 3 damage for each weapon you have, including stashed. Get a friend, get 2 income. I'll take the core. We're not out yet. I just can't seem to get anything going early.
Small items, small people.
Burn 3. When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Yeah, but we don't have burn synergy. Bulldozer. When you use another friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Man, we keep getting the friend build. Your friend cooldowns are reduced by 20%. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you slow, charge this 1 second. We do slow. But this is gonna be slow, right? This is at least interesting. I think I'm just getting baited.
Sure that was a good trade.
I keep getting baited. All right, Dinosaur, I'm sorry to tell you gotta go, but you gotta go. Actually, we're gonna get another shop. I think we just save money on the reroll. Shield skills, items. I'm just gonna take a shield item. Your shield items have 20% crit chance. Don't know how we use that. Okay, so what if we fight Infernal with coolant and just tech that, and then ditch Shoe Blade Okay, weak point. And then ditch power sander. It's not, power sander has no time to fire off anyways. I guess we want as many weapons as possible. Tool slows though. So slow charges weak point. This is a tool, this is a tool, this is a tool, that's a tool, that's not a tool. This is a tool, and that's a tool. Tough call. But if we drop Uzi, then the core stops charging as fast, right? Power sander kind of works for both things. Okay, maybe we drop the Uzi strat, bring back power sander. I don't know, chat. Don't judge me, okay? Oh, they have freaking 180 poison. Whoops. No, they have heals. It's not poison, it's heals. My bad. So they keep adding burn to me, but coolant is cleansing half the burn each time. And then weak point defector is scaling our weapon damage for everything. And we've got shield for the burn as well. This is really slow. Like we almost just lost. What did we almost just lose to? Yeah, I teched coolant in on purpose to try and stop the burn. Burn 3, heal 90. This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other items. Well, that could have been amazing if we went... We should have gone burn build. The slowest ramp ever, correct. Friend items, chocolate bars, or spare change. Probably chocolate bars and just try to get max health, I think. I think we just sell this. And then sell one other thing. Sells items with a high chance of upgrades.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Why'd you have to give me an upgrade for security camera? Thanks, bro. How about an item I'm using? I'm not ready. Gain some max HP, probably take out coolant. Watch, we take out coolant and then immediately encounter someone's burn build. Watch. Okay. I feel like I should apologize to all the channel betters. This seems like a you need to reset the run type of build that we got going on here. This is definitely, I think, worse than the last one. In the last one, we only got 4 wins. Yeah, they're kind of just me, but better. They have a critical core. Yeah, critical core seems better with force field. We'll get that huge power spike any day now. I don't think did we have critical core? I don't think we did. We had friend core. Yeah, they all have more skills than me too. Gain 2 gold for each tool you have. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Maybe we get more gold and then I can, like, do something. I think before we go, I mean, small items are good for us, though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. That's better than 1. Haste the core for 1 second. We did have the option of a GPU early on. I don't know. I think COG is kind of bait.
Can't buy class had neither.
I think I'm too dumb to see the synergy of how to get the core down to like 0 cooldown. So it's just always firing off and always just charging everything to the right of it. Oh, dude, an Astrobot reference. ETAL doesn't get a cut for the referral? Correct. That's why I'm not sponsored. It doesn't. I don't get any financial gain for the referrals. I think there's just some like cosmetics or something. I think you just take GPU and you can sell it back for 1. Hamlet pivot can work. What, when you slow charge this and just try to go slow build? And just like super leverage when you use a tool, slow an item. Its uses can loop back into the core. There's the use keyword is not on it, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. It's a 9-second cooldown. Just says when you slow charge this for 1 second. That's pretty much it. How is haste different from charge? Haste is 50% faster cooldowns. Charge is remove a second equal to the number next to the lightning bolt from the charge. So if something has a 5-second charge and you charge it for 1, you remove 1 second off the charge. So if you charge it for 5, you remove 5 seconds. When it goes off from its own being charged by the slows, it's a use. I mean, I'll try it, I guess.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't think that that's wholly intuitive, but I'll just believe chat. There's a duct tape upgrade. Slow it 1 item for 2 seconds. I need to get the adjacency bonus for duct tape, and there's a beta ray upgrade, so that's... Now we're gaming, dude. I think. I don't... Are we gaming? I think we're gaming. Poison 1, gain shield 5. No, alright, let's reorganize. So, if we... go here. When you slow charge this for 1, this does a slow. If we just have everything to the left of the core to charge it up, then when the core fires off, Beta Ray gains haste for 2 seconds, so it hastes itself, so it cuts its own cooldown down. So it's sort of cyclical. Okay. And then Power Sander is buffing shield and damage of the things next to it, slowly. COG is hasting an adjacent item for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. So for that, it's better on the right side of the core, theoretically. And then we probably do want weak point for the slow synergies. And when you use an adjacent item, shield 22. So basically, we just want to use tools as fast as possible, and that's the only. We have a battery, but there's only 4 charges of it. So what would I replace for weak point, or do we just go to the next encounter and see what it is? Find any item in the bazaar, fight a monster, get a burn. Let's go to the dig site.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Haste your items for 6 seconds, 1 reload. How do I get more ammo for this? This has a slow on it. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage and your shield items gain 2 shield. Like, you could have Cog all the way left and then Mech Moles next to it. So that Cog is always hasting Mech Moles and buffing, but how do you get Cog to fire off faster? You probably want... You probably want Mech Moles on the right and then Cog on the right of that, so that both of them fire off faster and it's just stacking, but it's only 2, right? It's only 2. What's our build look like? Garbage. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna stick with it, dude. I'm not giving up yet. I still got 7 prestige. Like, there's definitely a world in which energy potion is amazing, but we have to be able to feed it ammo. So how do we get ammo to it? We kind of have to invest in it. There is a 1 gold refresh. Should we just take the 1 gold refresh? Here's the question. I wish there was a way to calculate how many times the core was going to get charged by all the stuff to the left. There's not really a way to mathematically figure this out. Because, like, there's definitely a synergy between Mech Moles and Energy Potion. But I can't see how this is going to work. Well, there's like a small buff for weak point. It's actually a decent buff. When you upgrade an item, this gains 1 value. When you sell this, give the core plus crit chance equal to this item's value. Your items have plus crit chance equal to this item's value. What the hell, man? Both players burn 4, charge an item 1 second, shield 20. And then we've got weak point detector, which we can probably upgrade. It's never been so over, we are so back. I'm sorry, I went for the upgrade because I'm gonna be real, I thought that I got to pick more than 1 item. I forgot that you don't. However, I am ready to bring slow build back. Do I ditch Cog? No, Cog is a tool. What do I ditch for weak point defector? What's the worst item here? The pistol? The pistol's the only thing doing damage. The ray is probably it. It's just when you use the core haste it. Probably the ray. For now. Okay. Listen, we just gotta keep this real simple. I need the XP. It's dire. We gotta keep it real nice and easy. More things are happening here. There's definitely more stuff going on. We definitely got more synergies popping off now. Slow one item for 3 seconds. Your other slow items have +1 slow. Every 5 seconds. Okay, probably... probably that over the core, right? I mean, not the core, sorry, that over cog. We may have enough stuff for 1 gold item. Or I could get a slow item for free. When you slow poison. No. Should have gone gold items. No. Very unfortunate. Sells freeze items, sells shield skills, or get 3 chocolate bars. We do have some shield. And I only have 2 skills. I don't think we need freeze items, so let's go for skills. While your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have 10% faster cooldown. Your weapons have 2 damage, and shield items have 2 for each friend. Your medium shields have +6. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. I mean, I guess that one? Or the cooldown one? It's one of those two. Giving every item shield is okay. Does a second skill do something with slowing? No, it's bonus damage for every friend you have. You were tricked by this before? That's true, yeah. 12, I think I have to skip. Feels bad, man. This is why it's too risky, man. Okay. I don't know about laser pistol. All right, fine. Laser pistol here. Hamlet here to get the bonus of power sander, right? Because otherwise we have no damage. And then amber over here. That way the slow pops off for 3 seconds more frequently. Is that, do you think that's our best bet? Like, I guess amber either goes right or left. But cog. If cog boosts the slow for 3 seconds, then the slow charges weak point defector, which in turn charges all the weapons up damage for the fight. Like, this was actually popping the damage of the weapons off pretty much. Like, you want the core to fire off as many times as possible because it's getting damage from weak point. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Send it. They got a lot of health. I can't wait to get bursted by... Wait, no, this is, yeah, property. Could be property build. Oh, shit. 511 damage from dog. Bad dog! Bad dog, no! Freeze dog, bad! Really very bad freeze dog. I am disappointed in you. Here comes the sand and I'm dead. If I wasn't getting frozen... Oh, I won? No way! We did it! The freezes were dastardly, man. The freeze items were gaining time, and that was scaling. Look at Hamlet go. How much damage was Hamlet going for? Get a friend, gain 2 XP, gain 2 income. I think we have to try and catch up on XP, right? Sell bronze junk, sell skills, gain 3 regen. Junk can be good, but we don't really have. I think let's just look for skills.
Have great potential.
Bronze, 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 and 1 silver. When you level up, give the core 5 damage. So generous. The first time you use a large item, poison 3. No. The leftmost. When you upgrade a. Try again. Your burn items have burn. Cool. Your shield items have an extra 8. It's not a lot. Your leftmost burn. Your items have 9% crit. Probably that, I guess. Like, better than 0 crit. Especially if they're hitting a bunch of times. Shields can crit too. Battery doesn't work if we can't ever get ammo. I'm selling Kim Snail. And gonna get at least 9% crit on stuff. That is better. I don't know if slow can crit. Not sure. No, it has to be on the top side of the weapon. Like the core's charge might be able to crit. Because crit chance is beneath. You see how it's like separated? Maybe. Don't know. Gain an additional XP, get some chocolate. Just gonna take the XP. Not Corsair. Maybe Thug. Let's go Thug. Like, Cog is both helping Amber slow more and as a tool, so it's slowing as well. I don't think any of these are better than what we've got out here already. Unless we could get coolant on insta cooldown, basically, which I don't think we can. If Beta Ray could get leveled up, or we had other rays, that'd be cool. I think we just go with what we had. Go Chaos. Oh, that's a big anchor, man. That's a large anchor. Slow it down. Slow it. Oh, they've got poison also. All right, the engine is winding up. Is it fast enough? We're taking big chunks out of our poison pool. You guys gotta go faster, bro. Oh, they just jumped me. Come on! No! He's throwing. He's throwing. If I had just a little bit more max HP. Now I almost have to buy XP just to catch up, right? I can get treasure from this also.
There's this event. Very exclusive.
Cooldown reduced. Gain 2 XP. 5% core cooldown or 2 XP. 2 XP's gotta be better than 5%, right? Friends, crit skills. When you crit with an item, it gains plus 5% crit for the fight. Your items have plus 1% crit per weapon you have. The first time your opponent falls below half health, double your crit chance. When you poison, your items gain crit. Okay. 9% is not a lot. We got 1 weapon, 2 weapon, that's 3 weapon, that's it. So it's only 3% crit. I guess, like, if I have to pick one, I guess just if you crit, it gets more crit. I'm poor. Is it worth 12 gold, though? Well, I'm about to fight a player, so there's not, like, another, like... That's gonna send me to 0 if I lose, so I suppose we should... You can't re-roll here. Stinky chat. Okay, if we lose, we go to 0. So I think we should do our best to win. Even if it's not enough, you know? Battery's been sitting here collecting dust. Coolant's been here collecting dust. Pistol's collecting dust. All these are collecting dust. Oh, we might knock them out. They have 1 win. 1 win, and they're at the last... They're at 0 HP. Huge diamond ship. That means they already probably got bounced and got a free diamond item. We might be looking at free diamond item gamer over here. They are chunking me big. We're not gonna make it past this flagship. It has 50% crit too. Not enough scaling, not enough speed. It's looking bad. Their item, yeah, I have a bunch of silver items. I think we just need to try and get, like, anything to stay in. Deal 100 damage, multicast 2. When you use the core, this gains 100 damage for the fight. But how do you get it faster than 10 seconds? There's antimatter chamber, the meme, again. And destroy a small item on each player's board for the fight. Every 5 seconds. None of these? Force the railgun. I mean, it's about the most, it's tied for the most valuable. Okay, we're 1 away from disaster. Don't want to do start your next fight because it's going to go against the AI. Get some chocolate bars, sells large items. I guess chocolate? Though I don't think it's going to help. I'm going to shoehorn railgun into this because at least we'll go out with a cool railgun on the board. Which is more important than anything else, right? I think. I feel like, what do we drop here? Because, like, weak point is activating the core a lot. Because when you slow charge this 2 seconds, and this is slowing, and then the tools are also slowing. We need to get the core to fire off as many times as possible. So, is it time to just ditch? This is all. These are also tools. Tool, tool, not a tool, tool. Ditch. Just sell amber. Buy premium choco bars. Try to just get some HP. Sells skills unique to Dooley. I'm not going to have enough money to buy the cool ones. Sells items with a high chance of upgrades. So I'm thinking, like, you can't have everything, right? We need to get rid of 2 items for this. I don't know which ones are the correct items to get rid of. It might be weak point, even though it does fire off a lot. And then you put it on this side, and then cog this side. And then duct tape slides in here too. I don't know. I think we lose no matter what we do, so it's sort of just like, how do you want to lose? Because this is only every 10 seconds, but if we go... Like, we're depending on this for damage, not Hamlet anymore, right? We don't care about Hamlet's damage. Though we might care about it more than Chris Army Knives. So, like, over here. Because the gun's gonna get itself plus damage. That way we have, like, some damage over here and some shield over here. No, we want everything to charge the core as fast as possible. This build now depends on the core to fire off. Otherwise, we just die. We're still gonna die. But this is the only way to get damage, is everything powers the core, and then the core makes this more powerful. It's the only way. That's all you got? That was a Pokemon noise, dude. That was a Pokemon noise, straight up. This is way too slow. I mean, yeah, we beat the AI, but it's way too slow to do anything against the player. I think. Your core's cooldown is reduced. Your core gains damage for each weapon. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Maybe we just upgrade... We can't upgrade Railgun. I think we just have to do core cooldown, I guess. Can you upgrade the core? Oh, I could have upgraded the core. It is a weapon. We could have just moved the core over and then upgraded it. That was my chance. Juni, you're absolutely right, but could you have written that in chat like 5 seconds sooner?
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 1 second. When you use the core, give it plus 20 damage for the fight. Well, that would have been cool like a long time ago. Increase a random enemy cooldown. When you use an item to the left of this... Charge the item to the right. also a tool, but what are you going to give up for this? Nothing, probably. It's too greedy, dude. Everything is too greedy. Yeah, man, if we had upgraded the core, who knows? It could have been crazy. It could have done like a charge bonus.
Maybe you've already got what you
We
need.
got a date with
No pressure
Destiny.
here.
A date with Destiny coming up.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
When you use an adjacent
warful.
item, give the other adjacent item haste for 1 second. Oh, it's metronome again. It's not a tool, but it is very interesting. Ham out, metronome in? Ham? Maybe. It just like has... There's so many like mysterious synergies that make this... I think tool build is over complicated for my brain, because if each of the effects count as a use, then every time I slow, I charge this, which counts as a use according to one chatter, which therefore charges the core every time that fires off. And then when it itself hits 9 seconds, which will be slower because of the slow bonus, it's a tool, and then that tool causes a slow, and then the slow goes back to itself, charging it, and therefore the core. No, they clarified that they meant the effects. All the effects constitute using. That was Skillabyte. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was unclear then. Look at this lying chatter. Because I asked you to your face about this. Because you said, quote, Hamlet pivot can work for a few wins if it pans out. And I said, Hamlet, that's on a 9-second cooldown. And you said, when it goes off from its own being charged by the slows, it's a use. And you meant when it slows, it charges, and when it charges, it goes off faster. Which, what you essentially said was, when it goes off, it goes off. Which, like, yeah, of course it does. When it goes off, it goes off. Yeah, I know. So I was asking if each of the slows and charging constitute a use, and you said yeah. Okay, anyway. So in that case, yes. In that case, now that we have clarification, Hamlet sucks. And metronome is better. The more you know. I don't think railgun on the left or right matters. Because if it's on the right, then the railgun fires off slightly faster. If it's on the left, it gets damaged slightly faster. So I'm pretty sure it's going to amount to break even. Because this is increasing every especially if you metronome it. Like, I might pick the fastest item over here. Because all you're doing is trading 1 second to try to make it get more damage, because it only scales damage when the core fires off. And if it's on the right, then it fires off less than 2 seconds faster. It's going to be like 1 point something. It's going to be like 1 point something seconds faster with less damage. So it's going to come out to about the same thing. It is nowhere close to double DPS on the right. Because the other thing you're doing here is you interfere with COG, which every 4 seconds is hasting the core even faster. So if you put something over here, then the core is going to slow down dramatically, because now it's 50-50 on the 2 second haste. And if you do that, then only the railgun's getting haste. The core is now way slower, and it's not increasing the damage, but the railgun's firing off faster. So everything right now is purely hypothetical unless you want to break out some spreadsheets. Cog and metronome will pump each other up. Again, it's like... not that easy. We tried this before with metronome, remember? You have to have the item on the other side that goes fast. You'd have to have Power Sander next to metronome and Cog on the other side. So Power Sander's now just buffing nothing. And since metronome has a cooldown, it's not getting hasted. So it's... This build needs a spreadsheet. This particular build is probably the most complicated one out of the ones we've tried so far. I'm sure there's an easier way. It's not even I wouldn't call it a build. I just mean like what we have on the board right now is the most complicated. Okay, we got to give it our best shot though. You know what I mean? We got to give it our best shot. What if we just metronome the core and duct tape? The core is barely getting, I guess... See, I don't think this is as good as just, like, pushing the railgun over here, to be honest. Because the core is gonna take hella long to fire off. Because this metronome is only activating once every like 6 seconds on this side. This metronome is a trap. I'm telling you. The metronome is definitely a trap, dude. Tool, not a tool, 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 tool. So we have four slows. Like, obviously I can do this to make it slightly faster. Whatever, let's just get this over with. This might be our last fight anyways, probably will be, so we may as well see what else is here. Your friends have a multicast, that's cool. Haste the core every 4 seconds, increase their... Okay, let's go. Face the music. They got... Look at us, we have 2 wins!
You should know.
They have
I'm a
6!
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. It is so Jover. It is so Jover, dude. I mean, we got them down to half health, I guess.
You move in straight lines.
Well, you're dead. Yeah, I didn't expect to go up against a 6-win gamer on the final one. Rip, 2 wins. Unfortunate journey. Guess who wins? People are about to be freaking rich. The 5 gamers who bet on Team 1 are about to get 21 to 1 return on investment. All right, I'm not going to do a gamba for the next one because I just need to get into it because that one pissed me off. We're just going to run it back. I'm just going to run it back. Enjoy your channel points, doubters. Burn build, damage weapon build, haste your friends. I think... I don't know. I don't know about burn. I don't know about weapons. I don't know about friends. But you know what? Let's just try and force a friends build to work, because I wanted to do it the first time and we didn't succeed. Your rightmost shield item has plus 30, or your leftmost weapon. I'm gonna say rightmost shield and try to... go with that. Regen, we gotta get items at the beginning.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Restart already. Burn both players too. Adjacent items have cooldown reduction. There's Wallace, a shield friend. Adjacent items gain crit.
You want to buy that?
Definitely grabbing Wallace.
Excellent choice.
When you sell a tool, gain ammo, charge adjacent items 1 second. It's 10 seconds. Or beta ray. No friends. These are not friends. This is a friend. If we want to win the first battles, we need to buy an item here, I think. Even if it costs us money.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We just have to survive, bro. Fire, not poison. Just don't go against poison. Can we survive the Langjian? I think so. So when you use another friend, charge this 1 second, and when it fires off, it charges friends 1 second. So it's like a friend synergy. They help each other. Hence the hamster on the wheel. Zero DPS. We've been here many times before. I don't know how we always end up here. And we're out of ammo on the Gearnola bar. We're trying to do a friend build, XJs. By the way, Wabbit Requiem, thank you for the 32 months. We got the Langjian. When you win a fight with this, gain 25 damage. Why do we get this? This is amazing to get at the beginning of the game. And then, of course, we have friend build instead of weapon core. Of course. We could have gotten the weapon core, and I chose friend core, so we're not going to get anything synergistic at all. Sells items, sells crit skills. We barely have any money. I think just get a weapon. Yo, it's a friend. It's a friend who does damage and shield. Sells non-weapons, get some chocolate, gain an income. So we have like 3 gold plus 4. Let's check the shop. That's enough to buy a medium if we want. There's a... When you slow poison 1, medium friend. Slow an item. What does charge do? Reduces the cooldown by a second. charges it 1 second faster, however many the number is. Chris to the right, maybe? Why? It doesn't matter. Just for like... Wallace is gonna end up with bonus shield for the fight either way. So it just looks like Chris has 1 second faster. But Wallace is gonna end up... I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna reroll. Burn 3. When you use a small item, charge this one. There's the fire build we didn't take. Alright, we're out.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Time to try and survive in the sandstorm.
But I've seen my share of storms.
All right, let's go. I don't think we're gonna survive, chat. They only have 2 ammo, though. Can they reload? Ow. That's a lot of fire. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Bravery without
The
strength
burn.
is a
They
sword.
got the burn synergy. +8 on their rightmost. Imagine winning your first battle in ranked. Imagine. Get a burn item. Dude, we're getting offered burn items left and right. I knew I should have taken burn.
Discounts for peace.
Shield 20, but it's not a friend. Another Kim Snail. Killing me here. When you upgrade an item, this gains value. When you sell this, give the core plus crit. This is the one core that does not benefit from that crit. Your items have plus crit equal to this value. That could be good, though. Shield 5 burn. Classic. Classic. Okay, let's do that. When you upgrade an item. We have to upgrade a lot of items, though. Robot Guy seems rough to play since he's committing to a build on turn 1. The upside is you can just take your core out and play without it, I guess. So, I mean, that's the upside. But yeah, you do kind of have to commit to something. It looks like you can't move it, but you can. I don't think we roll with schematic. Something, it just... It doesn't seem right. Core cooldown is reduced. I think take a friend all day, and it's another Wallace. And that's gonna upgrade Wallace. Gains 10 shield for the fight each time it shields every 6 seconds, but I need to fill in this space, bro. Find an abandoned chest or go to the medium vendor. Or get a free shield. Okay. Actually, no, that is the best one for this. Not a friend, but it's okay. I think we just take coconut crab. Go guaranteed. Can't miss the XP. Deal damage equal to the highest shield value. I might be in danger. No, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we got way more armor. I believe you can switch your core out if you buy another one mid-run. There's other cores that are only available for sale. Yeah, we gotta sell the TV guy as soon as possible. Shield for each aquatic you have? Alright, this is gonna be the one. Haste item. Chocolate bars sells weapons. I think we just gotta go to the shop. Can't afford to just get a free item. That also sucks. Chris Army Knife upgrade is nice. And then we probably take Armadillo, right? And then do we still roll?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Or do we just... What is this event gonna be? I forget. Because, like, I'm only gonna have, like, one... I'll have 4 gold for the roll, basically. And I won't have any gold for whatever the final event is. I think I spend too much money rolling. It's force field, but it's also not a friend. None of these are friends. Of course, the Cell's friend vendor is here.
As you free many, I will free others.
When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Rip Chlorance. Burn 3 or poison 1. Of course, we get the friend shop right after. But you can't guarantee that's what it's gonna be. I mean, Chlorance does not make or break. He's kind of large. I don't think you can have Chlorance and Armadillo on the same board right now.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Good luck. Chris to the right? Yeah, I guess Chris to the right. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They got more XP than me. And Katana! It's fast! Whoops.
You fall like a boulder.
They're freezing me.
Like the
They're buffing Katana. Man. Dude, I'm getting stomped. I need XP.
I know everything that goes on in this
Copium, don't worry, chat. We'll scale up. I think we just take the treasure, actually. We just need to get lucky with something. Wasn't that, but it's worth $4. Your shield items gain 4 shield, or your friends have a slight cooldown. It's 4 shield or slight cooldown. %. I'll take it. Health, toughness, and shield items, bronze skills, or get a weapon. All right. I don't know if it's permanent because it's not a skill. It's like a enchant for your existing items. So I don't think it has any scaling, but I could be wrong. Do we care about Granola bar? I don't think so. This says plus shield equal to your shield. That would require me to have shield. Your shield items have plus crit, but there's not a friend. So... A brick buddy. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shield for the fight. Power sander, and then combat armor is not a friend. But when you use any item to the left of this, gains 10 damage. When you use any item to the right of this, gains 10 shield for the fight. And it is itself a core. And it hits every 4 seconds. Tough call. Tough call. Barbed wire and brick buddy seem good here. What? Oh yeah, when you shield, this gains fine. Yeah, yeah. Barbed wire seems good. I'm not sure about brick buddy. Combat armor just looks like it could be fun, but it would require me to sort of stop, which is fine. I would have to sell probably like Armadillo, right? Sell Armadillo and everything in my chest, get combat armor and tank for a full day. Which, not like I'm not losing already. Well, I guess I couldn't. Barbed wire seems like it would be good with it, though. I'm thinking, chat. This is a big decision, because I basically am giving up Companion Core again. And it has to stay. Does it have to stay? Or do we just go Brick Buddy? We're gonna be sort of terrible at first. Like, barbed wire would be nice to keep, but alas, you get what you get. I have to do it to afford it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to do. We have, look at this board. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. We're I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, we're just trying new things, chat. We're just trying new things. It's okay. I don't think we win against anybody, so just take the easiest one and pray.
No, I am not a dervish. That's a
I guess we wanted Chris Army Knife on the right. My bad. Don't worry, we can beat the AI. We may not win anything else, but we can beat the AI.
I will accept my punishment.
Okay, at least we got that, considering we just pivoted real hard. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 6 damage. Get 3 bronze choco bars. I don't have any money, so I'll take the chocolate bars. Oh my, yeah, well, we don't do friends anymore. You find an abandoned chest. Yeah, I'll take that. Gain 2 gold and an XP, or gain a small... Dude, at this point, I just need a random item to put on the board. Sander's not the worst. We just sold a Sander, did we not? Okay, this player, I don't know if this, whoever ends up seeing my build is gonna be like, what the hell, man? Because I have no wins. They're gonna be like, I wonder why. I wonder why that dude has no wins. We need something to be on the left to gain damage, right? We do want damage. Hello? Oh, I'm full. I'm stupid. I didn't see this because it was grayed out. My vision is based on not having something black and white. Are we keeping Chris? Should I just go ahead and sell this for bonus damage? Or just buff, maybe just buff the core. Okay. So Power Sander is buffing 3. Actually, yeah, it would be better with Chris Army Knife, huh? Yeah, and that way it'll also buff the shield gen of combat armor for what that's worth. Both of these will. And then we just have Companion Core out here because we have literally nothing else. So we're not ready yet. We need to go through another day. They have a full board too with torpedoes and shit. We don't have enough time. They just hit me for 200. The torpedo is 540 damage on day 4. That's very strong. All right, don't worry, chat. This is gonna scale up. You have no idea, okay? Gain 2 gold and 1 XP. Gain 5 gold. Risky. Gain 2 income. I'll take the gold and the XP. Actually, I might just take the gold. Because we're gonna level up anyways. Get a shield item, get loot, get max health. Our health is abysmal, but also we need items. Force field is interesting. So, core... Force field is interesting. Hello, Def2. It's almost like, basically what you're saying is like coming into the middle of a Slay the Spire or Binding of Isaac run. The companion core to force field build pipeline. But basically it's a really fun auto battler, like hero builder is what it's called. And you pick a hero kind of similar to like Slay the Spire. And then each hero has their own kind of deck of possible cards. And then you build up over the course of each day, and then you fight a player at the end of the day, and you try to get 10 wins like Hearthstone Arena. Sells medium items by experience. Get a shield item. Chat, where are we at here? Just take the shield and save money? Duct tape. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. It's not that good. Okay, so this is going to be like a challenge. So the more we risk, the more reward. But our build is barely existent. Save money for the next pivot. True. True. Maybe we can take Blood Reef Raider and get 1 extra gold, but if we lose this fight, we don't get any XP. It's really sad. I don't know what Boiler Room Brawler drops. Probably a weapon of some kind. So I need to move duct tape somewhere. So right now we have combat armor. This is our robot's core. So see how it's perfectly shaped for Dooley to fit right in the middle of it? Right, this is our core. And any item on the left of this, when it gets used, buffs its damage. Any item on the right of this gets used, it buffs its shield. And it'll fire off every 4 seconds. So I have to choose proximity and where things should be located next to each other, kind of. And I feel like I want... So like this class requires more thinking, I feel like, than Vanessa for sure, which is why Vanessa's probably the starter. But it's similar. I had the same problem in Slay the Spire with the defect. But yeah, in between battles, you can strategize as long as you want, and then you fight other players asymmetrically. This is going to be like an AI challenge for leveling up and earning rewards and stuff, so it's like PvPvE. How many dudes do I want on the right buffing shield? Probably all, because Force Field exists, right? And then force field can just be the damage for now until we pivot out of force field. So we probably just want everything over here. And then we can put, since these are both 4-second charges, they'll activate duct tape the most. Because when you use an adjacent item, shield 5. So these will both get used fast. All right, I think that's the play. And then in the chest is the old core that we swapped out of. Let's try Blood Reef.
The coral.
We definitely have something going on here.
Tells me to hurt you.
We just need to build shield. And then if we build shield, force field does damage equal to our shield. So we just have to maintain shield, basically. And we're building it in some meaningful ways, because everything is just scaling up. Nice. All of our shields scaling. So every time we use an item, this shield is scaling. Every time Wallace fires off, it's scaling. Every time Power Sander fires off, its adjacent shields are scaling. And every time adjacent items fire off, duct tape gets some shields. So plus ammo. That can be useful to save, actually, if I can hoard it. Go to the shop, find an abandoned chest, gain an XP. I think it's shop time. We have a bunch of money. I can't guarantee what kind of shop we'll find over here. This gains 1 value when you sell this. Give the core plus damage equal to this item's value. How do I increase its value as this character? Haste your friends for 1 second. Every 10 seconds. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. When you upgrade this, upgrade up to 3 nanobots. Okay, I'm curious, but we kind of abandoned friend build already, DJ Robot. But that sounds like the piranha build of this class. I kind of want to know what a nanobot is. Burn yourself, burn, and then shield 20. This says plus shield equal to your shield every 14 seconds. Yeah, stacking shield for force field is a normal one. The problem is the lose condition is you don't have shield. If you go all in on force field damage, it becomes an issue. So if you fight a burst player or something like that, it can get spooky. Now, we could just invest in this for only 4 gold, and it's probably fine to just hold on to it.
I only sell things so I can
Just
buy
to sit on it.
huge things.
Okay, so final encounter. I think this is the final encounter before the player. Large items, poison skills, or get a tool. If we go large items, maybe we find another combat core force field and can upgrade one or the other?
Hello, little sentient.
Boom. Yeah, easy clap. He knows too much. Turn off his stream. I mean, force field upgrade kind of sucks. It's just like goes to a 30. So this has got to be, look at the scaling on this. When you use any item to the left of this or the right of this, it goes from 10 to 25 of damage and shield each. That's crazy. That's big scale. It's got to be that one. Like, force field is still good without the upgrade.
This money.
Now I think we change up the strat. Give your other items haste for 2 seconds. So this is a large vendor, right? So I could sell both of these and then buy it. What's interesting about blast doors is blast doors you know, obviously has crazy force field synergies, but it's a 14-second timer, so that's the issue. It's a long charge for basically making the force field uber crit if possible. But I don't think it has a place on the board. I don't think we need duct tape, really. And I think Power Sander is replaceable, though. That's the thing. Like, these are both kind of there just to activate combat armor. So 14 seconds is worse with combat armor. All right. It's only 6 to upgrade force field, so I don't feel like it's a big waste, and it is giving us shield every 4 seconds, so I don't feel like it's a waste. So we have a lot of activators for combat armor now, and then we just combo that with force field.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Core
squabble
far
with
right.
nobody.
Chatter, local chatter has forgotten what the core does, but that's okay. They had a lot of damage. We need to be able to out-shield it. Come on, core. Give me some shield, dude. We're gonna need more shield, dude. Oh, yeah. We lived. I lived, bitch.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
If I can live through the first burst, then we scale out of control. All right, there's a W. There's a W. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. What if I told you I want a different skill? Work at the docks to earn some coin or get a small weapon. I'm gonna go with the docks. 2 gold in a weapon skill, 2 gold in a tool skill, 2 gold in a shield. Let's go 2 gold and shield. The first time you use a large item, each fight, shield equal to 10% of your max health. Well, my max health's not that good, but I guess that's just free shield. That's only 78 shield right now, but it scales, I guess. Gain 2 XP, your leftmost weapon gains damage. Meh. Get a tool. I'll take the XP. Every time we level up, we get more max health. Sells non-weapons, sells crits, lose 1 income, but gains 6 gold. I don't really have that much cash. But all 3 of these are kind of rough. I have enough cash to buy like 1 thing. So, I don't know if we want crit skills. Maybe we do. Like, if we can get the shields to crit, I'll bite. All bronze skills. I've made a mistake. The first time you crit, I don't crit. That's why I'm here. The first time you use a large item each fight, give your items 4% crit. That's very little. Your non-weapon items have a 4% crit. Your items have 3% crit. I will destroy you. I'm skipping all these. Because I don't want to waste money on that. Bronze skills are not worth. I should have just gone to the shop, but it's okay. Are we good enough to beat Gorgon? Is Gorgon poison? We don't beat poison. Gorgon looks poisony. Poison goes through shield, so maybe we just try flame juggles. But I don't want a fire item. We'll just take it to sell. Oh, I might be dead. Hold on. I forgot about the magma core. Nah, we'll sustain. We're good. We're good.
I will have my second act.
I'd rather play it safe right now because our build is still in its infancy. I thought I was going to get an item to sell. I got baited. Sell items with a high chance of upgrades. Sell monster skills. Last time I went to monster skills, I swore not to, so let's go. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Hello, combat armor upgrade core. Instantly rewarded to double our scaling. When you use any item to the right of this, across the whole board, gain 50 shield for the fight. I gotta pay 24 gold for that, dude. How the hell am I gonna pay 24 gold? I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's what you don't want to hear. It's called pivot out of force field. And just let combat armor win. By building up around it. Force field only wins if you're already winning anyways. So that's 6 to get 20. And then I need 4 somehow. And then we're not going to have any items next to this. Look, I've got 14 prestige, and it's only day 5. Psh, don't care. Don't care. Who would I rather keep? I'm selling my friends. I think you ditch Wallace. He's getting replaced. Chat, we don't have any items for the core. I know, I'm aware. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a now or never proposition. It's just me and Chris Army Knife now, okay? Whichever player finds this is gonna be scratching their head. Okay, I was hoping that we ran into an event that gave me any free item. Actually, no, I think here? Yes, here we get a treasure chest. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. I will take literally... we're just throwing 1 fight, okay? Just throwing a single fight. It's no big deal. Trust, okay? Upgrade your leftmost shield. Your core gains 3 shield for every... Nah, give me a tool. We're getting friends back already. It's 10 seconds. When this gains haste, reduce the item's cool. Burn yourself. Put your other core back out. Oh yeah, I've got cinders. Guess what? I'm buffing power drill. Burn yourself +4. BM. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, look, we're just throwing this one. You guys don't have channel points in the line anyway. Look, we were gonna lose to nanobots. Oh my god, 256 nanobots? They went full nanobot. Ow. Ow. We almost stabilized, but not quite. Now they're hasting. No way. Holy shit. I won. You have to believe in the combat armor. You have no idea its potential. You have no idea. Sells tools, get some choco bars, get a friend. I just need to fill board space right now. I will take anybody, not you. Why all these 9-second cooldown dudes? Get a weapon, get a boost, sell items. I've only got 6 gold, bro. Give me a weapon. Yo, it's a ray. Hold on. Oh. When you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay, combat armor, stack it with rays. I mean, this thing sucks, right? Oh, but I gotta fight now. No, it's 15 damage every 10 seconds. This is 5 seconds. This is also burning my face. Dump companion core. I mean, companion core is still being used every 6.8 seconds, so it's affecting combat armor, and then their friends are buffing it, so it's actually doing something. It's buffing combat armor's damage. Chad, are you aware that 15 damage every 10 seconds is the worst item we have? Did you know that? Freeze saved us last fight, probably. I think it did. Didn't Foreman kick my ass? I think we take it easy. Just take it safe. I need XP. I'm not gonna fight the big boy either, so. Combat armor has so much potential right now. We just need to build it up before the next player fight. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight every 6 seconds. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. It's not useless. Get a shield item, buy XP, or sell non-weapon items. Let's go to the shop. Do we have enough stuff to... No, I don't think we have enough stuff. Sells for 1? Okay, now we have to go to a shop.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Give the core plus 5% crit for the fight. While you have burn, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. Hold on. Dude, if we could just burn ourselves faster than every 10 seconds. Maybe there's a synergy there? I don't know. Maybe. Charge adjacent items 1 second, deal 6 damage. Here's the thing. Uzi plus combat armor equals profit. Uzi plus combat armor is profit. For sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think we go into... We just lean into freeze somehow. And try to find some more rays.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, and then companion core goes up. Power drill gets sold. That has an extra charge for whatever that's worth. And then nothing. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. This is not very good, but like... Okay, these will exist to scale the damage of combat armor. I think Uzi by itself is enough to scale the damage. It's going to be 50 times 12. Plus Granola Bar, plus Alpha Ray. These are a little long. I'm a little worried about the length of the cooldown. This thing is going to get charged by weapons. This is a weapon, this is a weapon, this is a weapon. This is a weapon, this is a weapon. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. So Broken Shackles will fire off fairly consistently. every second, if I did my math right. Hamlet will not. Chris is every 5. Cork's every... I think we just move Alpha Ray over to have a little more consistency with the armor. Alright, upgrade your leftmost weapon, get a tool, get a friend. What weapon would I even want to upgrade? I could upgrade Alpha Ray? Is that a thing that we do? Or do we just take... Core is already maxed, chat. Core, that's why it's diamond. The frame indicates the level of upgrade. I think we start committing to raise. Because now it's all weapons gain +4 damage instead of 2 every time you use the core or another ray, and just kind of like start moving down that train. All right, let's see how this goes.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, they're using the 1800 skyscraper build. Chat, salute.
Now that was invigorating.
That is the meta build for this character. And also one of the most powerful builds in the entire game. If not the most powerful. So, you know. We lost to the best. Yeah. 1800 damage in 4 seconds or so. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hope you don't run into it again. Is the only thing you can do. There are some broken OP builds in this game for sure. More health would be nice. But I'm broke. I do get 3 for free, I suppose. Let's just go help the convoys. I don't know what happened. Let's just experiment with escort for science. It was uneventful, gain 1 XP. Unfortunate. Anything can happen. It could be crazy. It could even be crazy. All right, I need money. Gold and a weapon skill. We have a bunch of weapons, yes? All right, let's go golden weapon. Work security. Your medium weapons deal 18 damage. Bro. Bro. Do you see any medium weapons on this board? This is why I... You know, never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Can we beat the AI? Shock Trooper. Go for max XP and money. And if we lose, then we cry. What do they do? Burn? Of course I don't have the burn cleanse. We do get shield, which should block burn. Does their build scale? Oh shit, it's at 1,000 damage. It's at 1,200 damage. When you burn, this gains 50 damage. Freeze it! Freeze it! Ah, they crit me! Come on, man, I would have lived! I was gonna live! God damn it. To get nothing. It's rough out there today, man. There's a build here, dude. There's a build here. I just gotta live. I need chocolate. I'm just gonna eat stress chocolate. Health, toughness, and shield items. I need money. Oh shit, I forgot it was a player already. Well, it's been fun. It's not over yet, but it will be. How many wins did they have? I didn't see. $258 damage crit core. That's pretty good. And it's going up. Too spooky. Too spoopy, dude. They're freezing my core. Also, I'm getting my ass frozen out here. They're knocking my shields down so fast, dude. Finish the job! Why are we always so close? So close. They always have like 9 skills, and I have 3, and my skill's not even affecting any of my weapons. Your core's cooldown's reduced by 5, gain 2 income, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yeah, crit core buffs crit chance, so they were just relying on crit. It's too late for income, I feel like. 5% of 4 seconds is not even 0.2 seconds. I'm gonna upgrade... But yeah, it's like a point... I mean, fine. I'll take the 0.2 second cooldown reduction. We're still in it with 1 HP. We just need to figure, like... there's no pivot. We just need something to fix... We need to fix it. And I don't think it's chocolate bars, but I do need HP. Sells haste. We need haste.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Metronome, bomb squad. When you use an adjacent friend. When this... No, I don't need things that when they gain haste. I need things that give me haste. When you use an adjacent item, give the other items haste for 1 second. I don't think that's good enough. I understand I could put Uzi on it, but... Give the core plus 5 damage when this gains haste. When this gains haste, when you slow poison. How does that haste? That's the opposite of haste. I should have taken metronome. Robo bouncer. At this point, we're so far behind. Do we just go for the max? We haven't changed a single thing about the build. I'm gonna get wrecked. They start out by doing 360 damage. Just freeze their pulse rifle. It's easy. All right, come on, combat armor. Hang in there, buddy. A 1,000 shield a tick. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whew, big XP, big money. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Sells burn items. Why do I see take a chance and I instantly pick it, and then this is what happens?
There's a little fire.
I just waste half. Fiery Hamlet. He now does 7 burn every 9 seconds. I'm just gonna leave.
Perhaps you'd be more interested.
Okay, if I don't pick a shop here from JJ, then we'll never get one. We need an item to complete something here. When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 1 second. When you use the core, give it 20 damage for the fight. It's kind of big. Like, Broken Shackles is not doing anything, right? But it is firing off combat armor sometimes. So we're gonna lose shield from this. And then Gear No, like basically all Gear Nola is doing is giving us early shield ramp, where every 4 seconds we get plus 50 shield on combat armor. So we're gonna lose shield ramp by doing this. But maybe... Like, this has definitely got to go. This thing sucks. Broken Shackles is doing more than this. Alpha Ray's on 5 seconds. It has a gold border? Well, Gear Nola has a bronze border, actually. This is a gold border right there. But it does only have 4 ammo. Alright, fine.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We can still re-roll. Oh, he's back again. He's back again, this bastard. What's this Namek house doing here? When you take damage, shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. Damn, but that's so big. Shield 50, enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Is that as spicy as I think it is? But it also really hurts our build. Six seconds is not bad to keep increasing their cooldowns every time it fires off. Is kind of insane. But you have to replace everything. Like, charging station next to Uzi is interesting because every 2 seconds this loses 1 second of cooldown. So combat armor is going to fire off like at least a full second faster with charging station. It's like a huge metronome and it buffs its damage. Charging chrono with a 2-second weapon, but then we don't have anything to build shield over here for our combat armor. Right, because you have to get rid of 2 items on the right of combat armor. Hold on. Also, it costs 16. I have to sell something. Okay, can we just do a hypothetical real quick? If charging station goes over here, and Uzi goes over here. Okay. And freeze goes over here. And alpha ray goes over here. And we sell... Actually, no. What if we just sell... Do we need +4 damage every time you use the core or another ray? It's not that good, is it? I mean, I guess it's like 5 seconds, just like Chris Army Knife is. We don't need freeze. We can get rid of freeze. We ditch freeze, and we ditch broken shackles. Move Chris also over here. And then we trade Isocoric and Shackles for Chrono Barrier. Okay, Chrono Barrier goes here. And then every time Uzi fires off, it reduces Chrono Barrier's charge by 1 second. So 2 seconds, we lose 1. 2 seconds, we lose 1. So it'll shave 2 seconds off Chrono Barrier, make it a 4-second proc. Uzi's firing off every 2 seconds for 12 volleys, which is buffing combat armor. Oh, yeah, Chrono Barrier doesn't stack. God damn it, it does. You're right. Chrono is below the shield 50 every 6 seconds. It's just a passive. It's just a passive plus 1 second to all their cooldowns. Okay, so this is still the best then. And then, sorry, my bad. Do we still do Chrono Barrier though? I don't know, I don't trust in a 7-second freeze. I'm going rogue. When you use a weapon, charge this for 1 second. That's probably better than Chris Army Knife, right? Well, Chris Army Knife itself is a weapon, but it'd be 1 weapon, 2 weapon, 3 weapon. It could just help slow just enough the quick burst builds, maybe. Because this should be way faster than 6 seconds.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's
Okay, I don't know. Maybe we just die. Maybe we just die. Level up just before fighting a player. Your tools have a cooldown reduction. Gain 2 income. Gain some... I'm taking the max health. It's not much. Alright, they're on death's door also. This is going to be an even matchup. It's time to put the theory to test.
Not like other Jabalians.
Oh, it's 6,390 damage, skyscraper. Oh, it's a shield. They're shielding for 7K. It's a stall build. They have 26,000 armor, bro. Sandstorm build. I'm dead. It was fun. The biggest sandstorm shield. Dude, poison build wrecks that dude. I respect it though. I respect the hell out of it. I'll never be able to scale faster than the sandstorm damage, unfortunately. Oh, hats off to the 69,000 shield gamer. He's gaining during the sandstorm. Yes. Okay, now it's time for death. We're at death's door. I don't think I don't know. Maybe free diamond does something or random enchantment. I don't know. I always pick the diamond item just in case. What if you? It's always antimatter chamber. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds when you use the core. Freeze an item for 2 seconds. And it's a friend. That could have been amazing in friend build. Freeze all items other than the core for 3 seconds. Every 10 seconds. Is that better than Chrono Barrier? It's only 3 seconds. And I have to live for 10. Functionally a 30% CDR to the core. Yeah. Uzi to ramp it? What, the charging station? Sure. I mean, yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? What do we gotta lose? Let's go memes. I need to ditch broken shackles for something. But the +4 damage from Alpha Ray sucks. However, this is not okay. So broken shackles is, I mean, Alpha Ray is still better than shackles right now. Dude, this is so stupid. I love it. It is really dumb. We have 10 gold in our pocket.
Make deals, not war.
Burn 1, poison 1. Destroy an item on each player's board. Friend and tool synergies.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Sell small and large. Dionysus, if your enemy has at least 5 items, destroy an item. When you destroy an item, yeah, I don't want to do that because the other one didn't work. Slow an item, when you use the core, slow an item, or when you use the core, yeah, I don't... When you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item 1 second. Now that's kind of interesting. The problem is we're gonna run out of Uzi shots. If Hamlet pivot. It's better than the charging station? Why not both?
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Imagine having medium weapons. Okay, so hang on, I'm not done yet. Okay, so if Uzi... Wait, how do we get armor? Yeah, how do I get armor? This is not gonna work, dude. Uzi charger build. The Uzi is now a charger, but it only has 12 charges. We never did get ammo for it. Yeah, I don't think we have a build here, but let's just go fight this freaking weapons platform and see if it one-hit KOs me or not. Core plus all passives equal profit? Oh, they've got the kinetic cannon? Okay. Good job. Again. Again, we don't have enough shield! Dude, they're gonna deal 1,000 damage with the kinetic cannon! They froze my Uzi! I almost died. Deals 60 damage, laser pistol. Very cool. Thank you. Okay, this is not good enough. We need to. We got a little lucky there. We got a little lucky, but we got enough stuff to go to a shop. Do we want tools or just small items?
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time
Use
I
the
went
core.
cheap on tools.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Haste. Oh, Cog is back. This is, without a doubt, the worst build I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. I can't even get 3 wins. 2 runs in a row. Charging station feels like a trap. I don't know. It's just because we were getting frozen on Uzi. It is firing off combat armor approximately 30% faster. And then this is too. We need more ways to get shield on the right. I don't think Cog does anything. I don't think remote control probably doesn't do anything. We make this a 5-second cooldown, but at what cost? Cog replaces Alpha Ray. And just haste both. Fiber can go right. It doesn't matter. Fiber doesn't get used. It doesn't matter where fiber goes. I think Cog is a trap, chat. But we need to spend money because this is our one of our last chances. Charging station just got an upgrade. When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 2 seconds. I don't have enough money. But it's because you made me buy Cog. I got bullied into buying Cog and now I don't have enough money. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to sell something worth 2. If I didn't buy Cog, I could afford it. I should never listen to chat. That's the logic here. Put in Cog, sell Alpha. What a... It all feels bad. It all feels bad. Here's the thing though. We need to be able to like charge this dude's armor more than this. This is not good enough armor. But if we take off Uzi, we don't have any damage. Okay. I leveled up maybe one for the last time. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your leftmost weapon gets 5 damage. Upgrade the core. Well, you're gonna make me upgrade the Uzi because that's the only thing I got, dude. I can't, what? Okay, if your core is maxed. It now deals 12 damage. That was a fantastic upgrade. I don't have any money. So a vendor here doesn't really do anything unless we exchange something we already got. But it's better than a slow item. I have to go look. Who do we look? Small and medium or medium? I guess small and medium?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Cog upgrade for 4. Once again, I do not have any money. Burn both players. Haste 1 item. Can you take out a loan in this game? That's a good question.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his nose.
All right, this is it. The real treasure was the friends you sold along the way. I mean, look at it. They're on day 11, I think. Or no, they're level 11. Okay, they're a full level ahead of me. They have 6 wins to my 2. They have 4 more wins than me. And I am out of juice. So, I feel like we've fought Case earlier, actually. I'm dead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Unless
Belago.
freeze the board even gets to fire. What? They have Piranha build and some poison and a bunch of self-heal. The stupid freeze. Again. Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? Who froze the core? You're not supposed to freeze the core. It says other than the core, bro.
You've got
Dead, got him.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Give me the 3rd win. I need a 4th to lock in at least 1 chest. Cog was the play. Was Cog the play? Sell bronze junk, sell shields. I'm alive for another day, dude. I'm alive. I got 5 gold and a dream. Just give me a free tool. Like a skill. We never have skills. I don't have money. Oh, that's worth 12 gold. Sick. That could have been cool. I don't know how. It needs to have an adjacent large and medium. So I don't know how to make that work. And it's on a 10-second timer. And then it just scales infinitely. Weapons, temp boost.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you.
What's our
finish
highest
the
win
fight.
record? 7, because I'm a baddie. But I'm having fun, though. Deal 120 damage. If your enemy has 5 items, destroy an enemy item for the fight. But doesn't this not work? It's also huge. When you shield, this gains 5. Well, we don't do that anymore. Deal 5 damage the first time you use this each fight. Destroy a small enemy item. It's kind of too big. Big Dino works. That's fine, but it doesn't work on my board, is what I'm saying. When this gains haste, we don't really haste. We charge. We haste Cog. This doesn't matter anyway. When you haste, your items gain crit. Crit would have been amazing if only I'd gotten a crit, like, passive. Deal 30 damage for each item to the left of this. Haste this and the items on the right for 2 seconds.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
That dude's level 15. I'm going Trash Titan. That's a big lance. Big freeze. Combat armor gets a little more time. I need more shield on combat armor. We have a lot of damage, but yeah, we shielded the whole lance. But to what end? Gumballs, hero merchant. I'm gonna say start your next fight with 1,000 shield against the player. Upgrade your leftmost item. Fiber optics probably is a charge 2. Probably. Or do you do cog? I don't know. We need another way to build stuff on the side of this. I like fiber optics, but... Sells diamond items. Fight a moonster. Get a non-weapon item. How much are diamond items? We can get 10 gold plus 22. We can get 23, and if we sell something on the board. Is 24 enough for a diamond? Probably not, right? We can go look. Yeah, they're really expensive. Shield 100. Enemy cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. Better than 1. When you sell this, upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds. No way. No, dude. Ah, that would be so sick. Holy shit. It's 32. We're not there, man. What if you get rid of charging station? Do you need to charge it? If, like, is that, we're gonna go into this fight with one less? Do you need to charge the core if it just has a flat 2-second cooldown reduction? I'm not getting any, I'm only getting 40 damage from charging station when I use the core. Who cares? This is Uzi already, if Uzi goes and fires every shot, it's gonna be 24 times 50 damage. Which is what? Over 1,000? Well, why not both? Hold on, chat. Wait, no, shit. I'm thinking. Is Cryosphere a trap? I mean, it has to help some because it gives me time to do damage. Cryosphere is not a trap if we upgrade things even more. Okay, here's what I'm thinking though. If we sell charging station to get scrap metal, doesn't it effectively do the same thing? Except it's only slightly faster. Like, if we could get scrap metal and charging station, that's best case scenario. What if it's 10 plus 12, 13? Oh, dude, I'm 1 off. What if we sell cog? No, but then who's gonna charge the shield over here? I'm thinking. I'd have to sell fiber and cog. Won't scrap metal also combo with the freeze because the charging station doesn't work? Yeah, I guess so.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
1.8 second combat armor cooldown. And we got empty board going into the next fight. So wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Refresh shop. Oh, you're right. Good call. That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, I can refresh. Or we could just get Chrono. No, we can't. I can't afford it. Super Wallace might actually be the play. Super Wallace might be the play. Kind of huge. And gets benefit, but it takes benefit away from combat armor. Shit. Well, yeah, because combat armor fires faster, so it's better with the shield. But Wallace, when Wallace fires off once, it comes back and then some. So it should be fine, I guess. I don't know. Wait, no. Wait, this is tough because I need fiber to hit cryo. And I need cog. Yeah. If I put Wallace left, we have even less shield. Wallace for damage, it just feels bad. Because if Wallace is left, then it screws up fiber. Freezes your shield now. This is wonky. It is wonky because Uzi has to be left so that fiber optics can make cryosphere go fast. And cryosphere is our shield. Alright, whatever. This fires off every 1.8 seconds. Watch me get insta-killed by the next opponent. Chat keeps forgetting what fiber does. Alright, let's go. Before I look at you too long. Let's just go in.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
10k skyscraper incoming. Well, this can't be skyscraper, but it can be 800 damage double barrel shotgun.
All cannon, no ball.
Same thing, really. When you think about it. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. Yeah, those are the burst builds. Hey, chat, did you know that in most games, when you can deal 1,000 damage in under 3 seconds consistently, it's better than any ramp build? The only way to build ramp in this is to have a massive health pool, I think. You just have to have, like, something that gives you scaling health. And then use it for a long time. Yeah, you could hold your own long enough if you, because it'll let you stabilize. We don't have enough time to stabilize. Basically, burst is super strong. Yeah, burst is super strong. I think the strongest build in the game right now is the skyscraper damage build, right? And that's like less than 5 or 6 seconds to do like 10,000 damage. I was watching Crip earlier, and he was playing against the skyscraper build, and he only lived because he had 24,000 HP. I think. Which you can only do if you get an item that gives you stacking permanent health buff, and then farm the health in every encounter to stretch it out as long as possible, basically. All right, gamers, it's been 8 hours. I'm sorry that the last 2 runs I was terrible gamer, but we're gonna call it there. We did get a 7-run game. I'll get a 10 win eventually. We might play more tomorrow. Might play more tomorrow and try to stop picking funky. Okay, I need to stop picking funky. Open the boxes. No, I'm not gonna open the boxes. I'm gonna wait until I have enough boxes that are worth opening. Okay. But yeah, GG's. GG's. I gotta stop, like, the people that win have a build and they kind of stick with it and build it up and make it better. They don't win by changing it every 5 seconds. I feel like I just keep being like, oh no, then this is better. I will say it's way harder to win in the Bazaar than Super Auto Pets. I could boot up Super Auto Pets right now and go 10 wins. For sure. There's a lot more like possible synergies to consider, and like left-right bonuses, and if I move this, then this goes wrong. You know, if I move this one item, my whole build falls apart. Runs in Super Auto Pets do take me 90 minutes. You must not have seen my Super Auto Pet streams. I've never played an auto battler where I can play a faster run than 1.5 hours to 2 hours. That's just the way I am. I can't think things through that fast. Bazaar has an intense death spiral, where you kind of like start losing and then keep losing. I think that comes down to matchmaking. Like, the way that most other auto battler games get around it is they put you up against people with the same number of wins as you, kind of. Or like the same, I think it's supposed to do the same day as you, I guess. But yeah, if they have like 4 more wins than me, I have 2 wins, they have 6, it's probably gonna be lopsided. We did have 1 upset. I like that you changed the build, lots of fun to watch. It was fun to play even though we fizzled at the end. Game's really fun though, I enjoyed it a lot. We might play it again tomorrow. I would like to get 10 wins, you know? That would make me happier. But yeah, I think I need to just go with my gut. Instead of doing what looks fun, do what I think is going to be efficient. And not like saying I'm going to play meta. But when for example, we were playing the Dooley run, I looked at it and I was like, Burn's probably going to be better. And I was like, no, I want to do friends. And then I get like a dozen burn items offered to me and the burn passive and everything else. And I'm like, should have gone with my gut. Like, I want to do a build where I actually get to start with the build and then synergize it all the way through. And then a dozen weapons. And we just keep like iterating on it. Empowering it up, or like this item gets stronger the more valuable it gets, and like invest in it, you know, do that. But either way, good time. Laughing Bear, thank you for the 71 months. And I appreciate the late sub. Zeleon for 7 months. Hello, Zeleon. And Old SD was pumping it with the tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, Old SD. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you again for a stream. There should be a stream tomorrow. All right, just check the stream command like midday tomorrow to find out for certain. Because I've been vibing on this. Probably deserves one more go. But good night for now. And I hope you had a happy Halloween. Now, go to the void, where the 2-win run awaits you in eternal disappointment. Ooh.